Hello. I know it has been it's definitely been a minute since I've been back on Disco, let alone just even streaming on a Saturday or Sunday. I did forego some plans that I was looking at possibly doing, but I don't know. After Friday at work, just felt a little off, so I just stayed home this weekend. I was like, you know what? Let me just rest up. Let me focus on some things. So I was doing a lot of research today on things to hopefully improve the stream or improve some other things in life. So yeah, I'm trying to better myself one day at a time. All I'm trying to do. So, like like the title says, I usually stream and I take gummies and for Delta 8 and I'm not a huge drinker. I usually drink socially, but today we got nothing in the system. Let's go. I hope y'all are having fun at the board game day. Please don't put me up on the big screen TV. I don't know if I'm ready for all that. But yeah, so I know last time we were playing, man, was I fumbling through. I had to listen to that meathead guy on the what is it, the crane? He was sitting there talking about critical race theory, and I don't know. I was gone. All right, so I'm here with this dude. We did find my cape. He wants me to talk to him.
We should think about
What's going on,
it
Kim?
today, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
But I haven't paid for my damages. We're putting you on the TV for the kickback. Oh God, this is like the worst game for me to be a kickback. I mean, I guess it's just the background. I guess background noise. I haven't paid the
We should
man,
take care of that, then.
but I don't have the money.
Let's talk to him anyway.
I'm
An officer of the RCMP
broke.
be sleeping in the streets. We'll figure something out.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already do.
Well, at least there's that. All right, so let me. Oh God. Oh man, I'm gonna have to rummage through this for a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. All right. Find out. Guards Ace told you some unruly Union men gather in the whirly rags. Okay. Run the number. Call back her. Call back. Yeah. Call her back in a day. So I'm still in today's day, so I have to wait for tomorrow for that. Okay. Close the water lock. To get to the coast, you need to use the panel to close the water lock. It's been blocked. Pending repairs, which should be done by Wednesday morning, filed. So today is still Monday. Okay. Oh, it's right there. It's Monday. Okay. Find the armored gloves. Ask the little girl in the fishing village down the coast. But I can't get there yet because I think that's what's being blocked by this. Actually, it is because I found that new location at the end of last stream. I'm getting it all back together. Don't worry about it. Let's see. Find booze and drink it. No. let's keep it sober together here. Hubert Dubois. God, Chase, what did you send me, bro? There's gonna be a video of me on the TV, bro. No, don't put me there. Yo, y'all stupid, bro. Y'all stupid. Wait, is that somebody I haven't met before? Who is this? God. Oh, wait, never mind. That's just Ivy. It took me a second to realize. Who's at the table? Okay, hold on. That's James, lanky ass. There's somebody with glasses. I think that's Will. Hey, Will. Michael, Karina. I couldn't tell who was on the couch. That's Hector. Tall, dark, and handsome. I think Louisa was blocked by whoever's in this purple hoodie, which I'm believing is James. And then Allie's there. Michael's there. Who the f***'s on the couch? Hold on. Replay this one more time. I gotta get the timing down to... I think that's Tim. No, is it? I can't tell. No, I actually look like Justin. Alright. I'm gonna stop trying to figure out who's all in the background. Oh, shit, here we go. Chai, I see you did not make it up there to Dallas. So I guess we're all just here chilling. I'll be what it be. Oh, yeah, there's still that... I don't know why they spell it this way, but sure. Bull. Remember, I chunked that hoe in the river because I thought it was shock put. Gotta admit, though, got kind of an arm. I feel like they should have expected that. Just... Trying negotiating with the cafeteria manager. That's where we're on now. Nah, fam, it's me and you down here, BB. Yeah. My car needed an oil change. And I was like, might be a little sketch. Yo, those boys at Snaffle Bit ain't... Damn. Why, did you win a Catan or something, Aqua? It's clear how you should go about finding a tiny piece of plastic in the world is... Track down your badge. Yeah, don't know that. Who put the clothes in the trash? Got... Yeah, okay, so I gotta go talk to him anyway. Can't do this until you present her with your badge to hear it, or perhaps if you did her a favor. Oh, about finding out if they're smuggling drugs. Yeah, but I have to figure that out, though. Wait, what's the jam mystery? Find out who's the lady driver and where's her lorry. Oh, so that's part of the... Find out who the lady driver is, where her lorry is. Interrogate the drivers. Don't know who else to talk to about that. We'll figure it out. Sing karaoke, I got that. Whirling secret passage. Find a way into the secret. There are strange doors in the whirling. No one knows where they lead. Find a way in and see what's hidden there. And the hostile cafeterias around corners. I wasn't able to go into the cafeteria the last time, so I guess that's something new. Get 2 signatures for Everett. Get Isabel and Lilling in the nameless fishing village down the coast to sign Everart's document. Once the signatures are secured, mail the document to Everart's accountant using the mailbox on the plaza in front of the Whirligig. I'm not buying his pants. I don't even want those pants, bro. I bet they're whack. You met a serious stranger smoking on the balcony of the apartment. Yep. Visit apartment number 28 sometime after 21. The time is it right now? Maybe let me just clock after I get out of this screen. Forgot. Track down my gun. Yep, still lost that hoe too. Oh, look at how much we've done. But look how much we still need to do. I feel like I'm at work now. Just looking at tickets. Like, when do I complete these? I'm not sure. Not sure. Do I have a level up? I do. I don't like the way this sounds. Ugh. Let's see. Definitely not doing physique or anything, because I'm... Oh, wait, composure. Straighten your back, keep your poker face. Seems legit. What is this? Sneak under their noses, stun with immense panache. Encyclopedia. I don't know a lot of random stuff. Rhetoric. Practice the art of persuasion. Enjoy rigorous intellectual discourse. It's volition. Keep your morale up. No, my morale is always in tanked. Nope. Nope. Conceptualization. Understand creativity. See art in the world. I do that. Play the actor. Lie. Ooh. Yep. Accept changes. Oh, this man's already left. Can I go back here? Run! Alright, no, I can't go back there. Alright. Well. First, zoom out. Oh, wait, I forgot the stairs are there. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Wait, what's over here? Why'd you do that? Oh, look, something forgotten on the coffee table. Okay. What is it, though? Is it up here? Wait. He said forgotten on the coffee table. Where's it at, though? You know, after having watched you play this game, I still don't know what's going on, and I don't know what it's about. Alright. I will tell you what's going on. Right now, So in this world, the labor union in this place, which they haven't told me exactly what the continent's name is, but we're in Martiniz. So I'm assuming it's based off France, but like not 100%. So a murder happened. Union ain't doing nothing about it, but it was a security guard who's like against the union. Man gets murdered. They call the cops. Cops actually aren't very well liked in this area because the union's the de facto police. So as the cops that are technically out of jurisdiction, but we're in jurisdiction, we're trying to just solve this murder that happened. But the guy that I'm playing as, which I don't remember his name, but I know we found out his name because his initials are HDB. So I think it's Harry Dubois is his name. He's an excellent cop, or at least was. But I guess some things happened to him. He's now being called Dick Mullen. Sort of. I'm like Sherlock if Sherlock fell off and became mid, like right after his peak. So I'm like Shib back in whenever it hit 0.00008 and then just fucking died. It said there was something forgotten on the coffee table, but I'm not seeing anything that I can take or touch. So okay, this would tell me if there was anything I need to actually interact with. Let me go back up here one more time. It's just weird that the game told me that, and then I didn't see anything I could grab. Okay, we're just going to keep moving. I'm sure I have to be back up here eventually because I got to talk to this man because he's actually the one who's running the union somewhat at this point, so we'll be back. Okay, I got you. Yeah! Actually, I need to stop by the apartments. I hope I have time to do that. It's already 11. No, it's 10 o'clock. Let me zoom out so that way I don't get caught up here. Nothing to interact with, so just keep moving. So before we go talk to the guy at the house, I do have this mission right here, which is asking me to... I have to go talk to this guy at the place, at his apartment. Smoker on the balcony. So I can actually do this right now. Oh, cool. It puts a timer to see if anyone's home. Only issue is I don't exactly remember where that is. But we'll find out. We'll figure it out. It's the one thing I'm good at is troubleshooting. Just can't troubleshoot my own life sometimes. But it happens. God, that's a lot of loading screens. Yeah, because I had to talk to this dude that's over here, but I'm not worried about that right now. I'm worried about getting down these steps. Let's keep it moving. Oh, yeah, let me down here. Please. Bet. I'll make sure I'm snuggled in? I thought you said smuggled, because we were talking about a smuggling case earlier. Oh, hey, look, they're all gone. Nice. Wait. Can I go in here? Oh, wait, I think I did earlier. Fuck it, I'll do it again.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam.
Oh, that's right. All I did was look through the window, and I got all the info I could from that. Alright. Wait, do I have any trash? Is there anything in here? No. I think I already turned in all my trash. You know what? Let's just go double check. Because I'm broke than a bit. I only got 31 real. And I think I need much more.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle.
I have no tar. I've got no trash. So, get that off. Equip this to discover secret orbs in shady areas. Haha! Oh! 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 Hands up. Freeze. Hey, yo, let me out of here. Oh. 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 Oh, no, no. Hey, yo, does this like run on batteries or something? Do I have to worry about this running out? Am I going to have enough ammo? D's? Wait. So you doing a 24-hour for real? When? What? Who said I was doing 24 hours? What? Brother, no. Wait, is it in the title? No, it's not. Alright. I don't know where you got that from, but... When? When did I say that, bro? Tell me. Just now. No, you asked if I was doing a 24-hour, and I'm like, not today. I mean, I'm sure eventually, right? Like, ain't no way you get to try and be a successful streamer and never do a 24-hour in your life. That'd be saying, like, they never have to do a subathon. Which I guess they actually don't have to do a subathon, but I'm sure it helps. Nah, I don't want to talk to this kid right now. Fuck off. I don't want to talk to the Kuno. Kuno's got nothing on me. You fucking Kuno. You fucking pig. Hey, yo. If they ever do a remix of this game, hire me as the Kuno voice actor, bro. I got it down pat. Ain't nobody touching me. Alright, I had to go back here. Actually, shouldn't I take the flashlight off? I'm trying to be sneaky. No cat. Alright. But all I got are these hands. I wish I had more trash around here. Wait, what is this? A mural.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Cindy? Who is Cindy? I don't know. In the dimming light, some things become clear. Oh. Hey, roll it! So you doing
You
Tomo.
have no clue. It's just a wall.
It's just a wall.
So many walls all over Martinez.
Oh, man.
Cracked. Their paint peeling.
Whatever. This better not be important to my investigation. I'm gonna be pissed. Let's get out of here, Kuno. Wait, what's he saying? Kuno? Hey, I'm the Kuno. Yeah, fucking right. Oh, I can get in here now, but where apartment 28 at? Knocking on your crib, bro. Actually, I think it's through here. Oh, what's this? A maroon glow of light pollution rises from the east. You hear distant traffic. Oh. Didn't get any of that earlier. Oh, what is this? Was that just a random door? Oh, wait, what is this? Okay, so everything highlighted over here, but I just can't access any of it. Got it. Oh, hey, that's an open window. Think what I'm thinking?
This door is made of metal and appears to be reinforced. Someone here really values their security.
Yeah, and knock knock.
No one answers.
We should return tomorrow. Tomorrow at 9 p.m.
Okay. We'll do it tomorrow then. Alright, let's get back to the Krusty Krab so I can get yelled at. And hopefully get a place to sleep. Otherwise, this is going to be real rough. And I don't think Kim's got much more patience to deal with me today. I've put this man through the ringer, bro. Zoom out. So like, come on, brother. Let's keep moving. Time's a wasting. Still gotta find that shock put later. Well, I guess it was only shock put for me. It wasn't for anybody else. Is this the Krusty Krab? It's the whirly gig, but it might as well be the Krusty Krab. It seems to be the center of the story at this point. This is where the murder happened. This is where I apparently lost everything. As a character, not as a person, as a character. So, you know, we're just, we're bulling. Hey, my man chopping up a bird, bro. Oh, I did go back here. That's right, because this door is supposed to lead somewhere. But nobody would ever help me with it.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimpled lock. It's painted blue.
Bet I'm gonna touch the door.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. stainless
Idiot.
steel door is flush with its frame on every side. The door does not budge.
Alright. Fuck you then. Yo, you talk? Nope. How many NPCs are in here? Yo, do none of y'all talk? On God? Only this guy? Oh, and that dude. Not Kim. It's all about money, you know? You gotta spend... Okay. Sleeping dog worker. Okay, hey! Progress. I'll take this. Encircled by a logo with a tree. Wild pines. Wait, isn't that...
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Wake him up. Nah, I don't want to wake him up.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he does.
Ooh, nice. That'll help out my morale. Jesus, I need to charge health, bro. I'll try and wake him up, but that's gonna fail.
Gently shake his shoulder.
Yeah.
But nothing happens. This man could probably sleep soundly in a ship's engine room.
Then he really shouldn't be a dock worker, then, should he? Man, I... Actually, what you got for me, girl? I know you said you didn't want to be a part of the crew, but maybe you done seen something here.
Hello again, sweetie.
Oh, never mind. You ain't got nothing new. Pump it. Alright, let's talk to the man we're here to see. Got it.
Can I help you?
I can...
Yes. Have you got it?
I don't, man. I'm broke. Debo done snatched my chain, bro.
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Guess I'm losing the super money game. Kim's about to say something. Let him do it.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Yeah, let him know, Kim. Let him know.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's severe gaze.
Oh, yeah.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
Okay, yeah, me saying that I have the key doesn't mean anything. This conversation isn't going anywhere.
Bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Ah, son of a bitch.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Kim has offered to help go to his minor garage in front of the Whirly Gig. Alright. That's where we're headed. What you got, fam?
You see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Fuel preheater.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Sell? Oh, man. Oh, this man's so much
Transport
money, bro.
enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage.
Well, Kim's a little fancy, bro. Don't be on my boy Kim, bro. You really been helping me out today, bro.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated these 4 a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
What do you mean by you confiscate? Ah, does that really matter? Take the spinners. What are they, actually? That's a good question. I mean, I know what they are, but for the
When the
character.
wheels come to a stop, the caps keep on spinning. There's no real use for them, it's just for vanity.
A vanity he wouldn't mind.
I can't take it, bro.
Let's not take them now. Then come back once we realize we have to. Have this conversation again, and then take them.
Bro, I just don't remember how much money I really have. Close the door. Alright, hold up, bro. Kim has offered to help. Go to his... Damn, am I really gonna have to do that, bro? I mean, damn. It's just not what I wanted to have to do. The Waters Union card, key to basement apartment. Yeah, that's true. Damn. I actually don't remember how much money I owe the guy anyway. Items. Price. Oh, damn. What if I sold the handkerchief, bro? What is this, white envelope?
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Wait, why do I have this? Kim, what do you think of this? Sure.
There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here.
Bro!
No fine print. You're smart. You can read.
Bro!
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print side. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
I like the print size. Kim, that's all you picked up from that, bro?
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall. It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center. This is either an ominous or cool architectural
Ominous,
choice.
you say?
My money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
Alright, let's try it again.
Again, the document doesn't seem to have any hidden clause.
No!
Maybe, just maybe, what you see is what you get with Mr. Everard.
I'm pissed, bro. This dirty ledger, this yellow man mug, instant tattoos, the book. Book of
The
Lafou.
face of King Freecell smiles at you. For some reason, the smile now strikes you as more forced than it did before.
I don't want to look at this right now. I want to get on more with the story. Alright.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers,
Alright.
a radio microphone.
Oh, I didn't want to
I
do
have
it,
something
bro.
Transporting closure. Regular people just call it
Oh.
the cage.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the market.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Damn. I didn't want to take homie stuff, bro. Oh. 200. Oh. My boy wanted to put him on his slab, bro. Oh, damn. Take the spinners to this. Golly. Oh, yeah, I better go ahead and do this. We're going to be walking for a minute. Because if I remember correctly, to get there, I have to... I gotta go. No, wait, it was... I have to go south of the plaza. I'm already in the plaza. Whirling in Rags. Keep it moving, keep it moving. Wait! Oh no! The bridge is up! Oh shit. Oh wait, no, it's over here. My bad. I was like, no! The shop! Forgot this is the shop right here. Hey, what's good, famo?
Greetings on this fine night. What brings you here?
It's cool you're still open.
Show
Big city vibes. Fucking it up. Oh, there's something I'd like to sell, please.
Yes, we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Oh, okay.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent.
Hey,
in
yo,
dancing
I gotta
light.
make sure I come back and get him back those hubcaps, bro. My brain told me he wanted them.
Yeah, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesk banger?
Mesk banger.
No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course, I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business.
I had to, Kim had to sell his spinners, bro. I mean, they weren't his, but
Here's the 130 real.
oh,
Do not waste it.
The windfall is a small consolation.
hey,
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I don't have
Another
anything to
time,
sell.
perhaps.
I have other business to take care of now. Oh yeah, this I gave him my gun. I'm assuming for money for booze.
Typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted.
Yeah, I forgot why that's there. I'm sure that's gonna matter later. What is this?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Bet.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8
Okay,
approved.
Stereo 8.
This is you. Golden orange. A
Sunset Suite.
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
I mean, it's not gonna come handy in police work, bro. You
see
ain't gonna worry
rows
about all
of
that.
toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty. Try to find something pretty and cool here,
Hey, Chai, are you still there?
then use it to win her back.
Spawn horseback of this fractions yet. Win her back?
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
I mean, I'll see what's up.
Everything you pick out seems fake. Chipped,
Bro!
sad, so
Do I just have, like, the
most of them
worst
are just broken.
luck? God. I'm never gonna be able to solve this case, bro. I can't get... Well, good thing I didn't choose to be a detective in my life, so I'm trying to make this character kind of be like how I was, or how I am as a person. Except for all the hard drinking, we don't do that. Hey, do you hear double audio or no? I know Galzer was talking about it one of the times I was streaming. No? Alright, cool.
Can I help you? Yes. Have you got it?
I have your
Well,
money. I'm sorry for the
Great.
trouble.
Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake.
Yeah, of course he's
Now
not.
that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
Sorry, I actually really love this song. I think I actually did the Cambria arrangement on alto saxophone for solo UIL one time. Funnest one I ever did. That and Aria by Vivaldi. As a saxophone solo, it hit so hard. I think I even did the Vivaldi one on baritone saxophone, which was even better. I miss playing bari sax sometimes, man. It was clean. But I also don't have a Selmer Mark 6. So, meh. I already have a Yamaha Alto. I don't think I want a Yamaha Bari either. Yeah, of course she's not a
I'll unlock
sir.
the electronic lock to your room. All the doors lock automatically at 9 p.m.
Oh, so I couldn't have got in with the key anyway. Ha!
Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
Hey, I got 20.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
I don't have the song yet to sing karaoke, so no. Have to find something sad for some reason. Can't try and find a happy song. It's gotta be sad as shit, bro. Alright, well. I'm going to my room, Kim.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Yeah, I need to go figure all that out. Good night, Lieutenant.
We should talk about our progress on the investigation. Let's go out to the balcony.
Okay, let's go. I wonder if we'll actually talk or if this is going to be just like a
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Now then, we should talk about the investigation.
Ooh, my man, lighten it up.
But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically.
Hazy isn't the right word, bro.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Ravachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
And departmental schedule. I don't know how money works in this world, so actually, yeah,
The
1,000.
RCM's primary role is to ensure safety. We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic structure of Ravachol.
Okay, but wouldn't that be easy to
although
abuse?
indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station.
Ah,
Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
well, damn.
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station call slip. It prevents confusion and overcrowding.
Wait, how can you be sure the arrestee will show
You
up?
can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught. It's about power projection. Thus far, they seem to mostly show up.
when power calls you, you come. But power itself is a fragile trick of perception.
Okay. Okay.
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
So I can only find somebody up to 1,000 real. But yeah, hey, I smoked somebody, bro. We just roll it up and forget. Roll up that pack. Keep moving.
We don't
What happens to the
convict.
woman's convict?
We
Wait, what?
arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Courant and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In these cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly. by cross-examining you for inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
Facts.
The coalition government and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution.
International
So,
zone.
now we attempt to maintain that order.
What?
No more, no less. Or
What
perhaps it is
revolution?
better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
I haven't heard you talk about the citizens one other time. What do you mean we're allowed to form? What did the citizens' role ever play in this? I didn't see anything about citizens beforehand. I'm gonna say nothing.
Silence. A great comment to such a conundrum.
Hey, I know when to not stop.
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization.
The world?
They had been running this place after the revolution failed.
No, the revolution failed. Okay.
Okay.
All right, but yeah, I
There
don't
are
know.
a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects.
Oh,
They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
okay. What do they believe in?
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Technocrats? That's the first one.
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Sounds like KSI back in the day. Like back in the early Modern Warfare 2 Call of Duty days. Knowledge, strength, and integrity.
Something kind and usual.
Hey.
Something ominous.
Oh. Well then.
Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner.
Ooh, I do like a little bit of strict femininity.
A historic figure?
Choke
The
me,
author
mommy.
of modern age?
What?
You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
Too abstract. Alright. That's fair. This man isn't very conceptual. He's very fact-given.
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts.
See what I mean? Hey, I called that. Pick up the phone. I didn't call that. This man's all about the facts, boy.
It is more than that. There's some kind of affection in him.
Huh? Affection? Nah, I'm not gonna ask. If he says he don't like it, I'll let him rock, bro.
The lieutenant breathes out a chestnut-scented cloud of cigarette smoke and looks at the city he's sworn to guard.
Do you?
Whoa! Whoa, bro! Hey, yo! Hey, number 4 option, bro, that is crazy. Yo, that is wild, bro.
My kind of police officer.
How do you think today went, man?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it.
Yep. Yeah, my character threw up like 3 times trying to get there.
I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up on. Then you shot him in the chest, which wasn't ideal, but we did manage to get him down from the tree. So as they say, all's well that ends well.
Hey, bro, I still can't believe I missed that shot, man.
Silver tends to help with precision. Anyway, we performed the field autopsy on the victim. We found some things we can really work with.
What did we find, Kim? Remind me.
I still feel like we missed something, but maybe the boys in processing will surprise us. We still have work to do at the crime scene.
Woo! That fast could be hitting.
Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez,
Takes a deep drag and looks into the city. That's my forte. Hey, that was my forte, bro. I love communication.
Well, we conducted an interview with Everard Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
He's a tough cookie, that one.
Helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief.
Hey, I kind of wanted it for a name. One I haven't
We can
ruined
look
yet,
into the
man.
process of changing your name after we finish this investigation.
Kim, I was being facetious. My brother,
Kim must have
in
had
Christ.
doubts about his name at some point too, but deliberately discarded them.
Actually, you know what? Have you ever wanted to change your name, Kim?
Change? No, not exactly. But I think all of us at some point imagined what
Kitsuragi.
our lives might have been had we been something else.
Bro, it's always what I'm saying. Like, instead of having my name, if my mom had named me what she wanted to, which would have been Tony, I had the conversation because my dad named me. And so I asked her, I was like, Mom, what would you wanted to name me? And she said, Tony, bro. Like, that's it. 4 letters. Not as a nickname. Like, she wasn't going to name me Antonio or, like, Antoine. It was just straight up Tony. I'm glad I got my name, bro. Nothing wrong if your name's Tony. It just... Hey, bro. 4 letters ain't enough to contain my personality, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir.
And then we feel trapped by the names we've been given.
I don't.
As symbols of the
I love my
intentions
name.
and expectations of others.
It's nice and long. Is that a... Did I actually wink there? I don't know.
Even if I were to change my name now, upon hearing any syllable that sounds like Kim in the street, I turn to see who was calling me. But let's talk about Joyce Messier for a moment.
Joyce. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we tried to interview her, but she
I
has
have
to
a
do
feeling
something
Joyce
first.
knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us.
He purses his lips? Why?
Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run on.
Hey, bro. I'm forgetful. I gotta go
I'm
back and
really
forth a
good
lot.
theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
I don't like to waste time, you know. Oh, I can't say that. Yeah, that's just how we roll. Nope, that is not how we roll, I believe. You know,
It's impressive, especially for a man your age.
hey!
And in those hills.
Heels? Bro, my shoes are fly. Hold up, y'all haven't seen them. Oh, I can't look at them right now. Just you wait till after this. I'll show you these clean kicks, bro.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Thank you. That's what you meant, heels?
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
Not me? Bro. The cigarette is your soldier, bro? That's what you needed all
They
day?
really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, you know. It's different inland, in Jamrock, in the GRIH.
Well, then why are they
It's
like
our
this?
fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the
Oh.
union, to the
Oh.
company.
Oh, well.
Not daring to come here more often.
Alright.
This place has fallen between the cracks, the jurisdictions of our two precincts. We run this city. West of the river is RCM land. It's incredibly hard. Human beings are. But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I mean, it seems like it kind of already is disintegrating, to be honest, but I don't know. I mean, that's what happens when people feel abandoned. They turn to whoever's protecting them, and if it's not you, it's somebody else. And the minute that happens, bro, game over. Well, it's not game over, but you've instantly gone from easy or intermediate straight up to nightmare mode.
Night. Captain Ptolemy Price steps into the yard. A piebald horse waits by the motor carriage, chewing oats out of an oat bag. Seagulls fly overhead. The sky is black. Captain Price wears a black suit and a standard patrol
Captain Price!
as he mounts the horse.
Yo, he got a soap McTavish? Don't worry, boys. Get him next time. Alright, do not hire me for a Captain Price impression. I can't do that. But the Kuno! Oh, I got the Kuno.
Rows of houses on either side, hunching over the sidewalks, and Precinct 41 with its dome roof growing distant.
I ain't gonna lie, these chicken bites are actually pretty spicy.
Kid
Woo!
in the corner waves at the captain as he takes the turn on Petition and Main. The horse neighs. The captain nods back.
Golly. Hey, yo, guys, I ain't gonna lie. That chicken's actually kind of hot, bro.
Thanks, kid, he thinks. He's grateful.
No.
Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
I mean, change is slow. It's very slow. But you have to keep pushing it like a dung beetle. Gotta keep pushing the shit until it moves. It's kind of how life is. That's what a lot of things, too. That analogy is just kind of hard, though, because it always makes it seem like whatever you're pushing is always shit, which means that it's always bad, but not everything's always bad. Like, you can push good shit, too. Like, pushing P. Well, that was around for a while after Pusha T said it. You know, just because you're pushing something doesn't mean it's always bad, but you always have to keep moving, though. Even if it's millimeters, you have to at least keep trying to make strides forward. And it's okay if you have to take a step back to go forward. I had to do that. I've had to do that multiple times in life. Take 2 steps back just so I can go even 1 step forward again. But I knew that by doing that, I would go forward. So I guess that's a little different. I don't know. I hope that helps somebody if they needed it.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about, bro. Fucking spit your shit. Shut up, bro. Alright, what's this? You need to find 20 real to pay for your room at the Whirligig, or it will be locked after 21. As long as you don't have a free place to stay, you have to do this every night. Damn. That's tomorrow, though, right? Like, I didn't have to pay him tonight. I hope not. I actually want to go ahead and get drama up. Bonus from items. Intellect learn. What is this? That's about the cops, right? Yeah. I'm not good with physics. Rhetoric? Nah, I don't really care. I'm trying to think of what also I've had to deal with a lot when it comes to checks. I haven't dealt a lot with these. Okay, so I can't just level that up, though. Oh, no. I have so many bonuses on that. 2, -1 from an item. Total 4, rhetoric. Nope. Charm? Nah. Yeah. I'm gonna go with drama just so I can max it out. Now, that's the only thing I could think of to do in that moment. I didn't want to wait and be there for so long. Wait, that's Real! Give me that. You snooze, you lose, baby. So I'm broke! See you in the morning. Bye. Hey.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
I was
You
gonna
see
look
some
out.
lights shimmering outside, but it's difficult to... You see some light.
Oh, okay. It just repeats. Hey, yo, if I equip my totter bag, can I pick up some of the trash in this room, maybe? And what do I have for clothes? Okay. Damn, my man kind of swagged out, though. Hold on. Hold on, though. Peep the drip. peep the drip, baby. Yeah. My man just need a couple Cuban links on him. He'll be alright. God, that beanie's really throwing it off, isn't it? Yeah, I'll keep the hat off for right now. Bum brain. Feeling twitchy, though. Oh, yo, I can't pick up the trash, though? Oh, wait, I can. Yes, sir. Uh-huh. Clean up the room. Damn, I really did drink a lot, bro. How many bottles you got in here? I mean, that's good trash for tomorrow, but, like, damn. Because, you know, I'm about to sell all that shit. I'm surprised I can't pick up the wine bottle, too, though. Oh, wait, is that a jacket? Bro, my jacket was here the whole time, bro. Oh, damn. Bro, no, my jacket. I didn't know I had a jacket in here, bro. Oh. Oh, wait, there's another piece of trash. Hold up. I see that trash.
The window stands broken.
No, not that. Come over here. Let me get that trash. I can put in the bag. Oh, never mind. Alright, I guess that was fake rendered. Oh, that's not, though. Give me that. Oh, there's another one. Give me that. Some of them I can't grab. Wait, what? Okay, I almost thought my dude started drinking or smoking, and I was like, whoa, no. It's not what we're here for.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
It wasn't me, though. I don't have... Hey, it's not me, though. I don't have points in physical. It can't be me. There's no way I did this.
Was this not the same Eno that founds empires and lays waste to cities, virile, uncaring towards the little things? Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the vague impression of a man.
Oof.
Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. Really, All recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol. This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions. As you slowly reach your hand...
Yo, wipe the mirror, bro.
Of the mirror.
We're good. Please don't lose morale. Be sad deeply.
You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Nah, I'm done pussyfooting. We're taking action.
Behold.
Ah!
You have no idea who this thing is.
Not me.
It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait,
Nah.
is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
No, I gotta hype myself up, bro. We're in the mirror.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring
No!
yourself.
This is what superstars do. We fight through.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even
Shush.
voluntary anymore.
Shush.
You've worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. No, we're going straight
You
superstardom.
should check yourself for a pulse. Superstar. From here it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Check
You
it.
find no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive. For now.
Wait. Dig deep into your mind a little. No. No, hell no. Hold on, I need this though. Right at. Yes, sir. Alright. Get that out of my hand. We're back to the mirror, baby.
On the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The chain cutters slip out of your hands as you attempt to twist the faucet into place. Well, you know one thing for sure. You've probably never been...
I mean, honestly, I knew I was going to fail that one. Alright. One more time, what's this? I just don't have the key for that, I guess. Whatever. Oh, yeah. Let me get the chain cutters out my hand. Alright. Let's go to bed.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours.
Yeah, crawling in. Let's finally hit Tuesday. I think I've streamed this game for 4 days total. And
The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes.
we finally got past the first day in this game. Jesus Cristo.
And then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come.
But I want to sleep.
Obviously, you're in bed with your eyes closed, but it's not happening.
Okay, why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
If I'm ever having trouble sleeping, we always check the pillow first. Are we on the cool side?
Synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly.
Don't worry about the smell. Alright, check the blanket. Actually, no, let's just roll over to the other side
It's a
first.
little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him?
Something to do with... What was it that the lieutenant said?
The Union.
And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
We're gonna dream. Oh my god, please do not tell me this game has a dream sequence, bro. Oh. Excuse me?
Do you remember the scent of your childhood?
I'm sorry, what kind of question is that, bro? I don't remember nothing, bro.
Do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
You said
Do
who?
you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth?
Hey, yo!
You know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone.
You tell me I'm dying? I got this bloated corpse of a drunk. Hey, yo, we're turning that around, bro. Sober sleuth.
Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life?
I left.
Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go.
Yo, how he know my real life, bro?
Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours?
I don't want to come back.
They were only cramping your descent into the abyss. Now they're gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. All of it. You failed. You failed me.
You're right, I did fail myself.
You failed Elysium.
What is Elysium? Wait, that's a disco ball. Disco Elysium?
Everything. The pale and the useless. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere. Burning, furious truth. 8,000 years of written history.
You know, I have to say, the voice acting in this game is phenomenal, bro.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them. You really fucked up.
I call bullshit because as we were going through my ledger with Kim, he noticed that I had almost 200 cases solved. So no, I didn't fail 4.6 billion people. I only failed 4.6 billion minus 200. Which ain't...
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself.
That's what I meant. Like, I've talked to you
It's
as a
all
me.
you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time. Sweating up the bed.
Hey, bro, don't be talking about my kicks like that, bro.
Stinky boy.
Hey, yo, shut up, limbic system.
You're not coming back from shit.
Yeah, I am.
Thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve this case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
God, there's another type?
Oh yes, party boy. And it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Oh, my man got bars? Alright, Limbic Big System, I'll take it back. Talk your shit then. Yo, let him cook. Hey, I healed. Let's go. And I can see my face now. That's cool. Oh, the end of the day, everything gets filled? Lit. Alright.
Good going, buddy.
Wait. Oh, God, what the hell was that?
Oh, just a dream. You have ones like
Oh, I
that
thought I,
all
like,
the
pissed the
time.
bed or something.
You feel even worse this morning than you did last night. You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it?
Am I going through alcohol withdrawal? Is that alcohol withdrawal a real thing? Hold up.
Detectives need to be able to think.
Is alcohol withdrawal real? Is that a real thing? Alcohol withdrawal? If you drink heavily for a long time, you might have problems when you stop or cut back how much alcohol you drink. This is called alcohol withdrawal. Oh. Damn. In severe cases, the condition can be life-threatening. May occur from 2 hours to 4 days after stopping alcohol. That may include headaches, nausea, tremors, anxiety, hallucinations, and seizures. In many cases, alcohol withdrawal requires medical treatment and hospital admissions. Medications can be used to treat physical symptoms, while counseling and support groups help with controlling drinking behavior. Usually self-diagnosable. Alright, Mayo Clinic. Thanks. Why is this happening? Why today?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system.
Speed?
Time to get some more.
No, we're not doing any more.
Stay strong. The hangover will wear off. You don't need to keep doing this to yourself.
No, I can take this. I'm not going to go looking for speed.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
God, why do I keep getting that notification? Like, I don't care that they're on TikTok, bro. Half the town will not be dead.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Bet I am my own spark. I don't need shit. I don't need shit but some water. Water. Oh yeah. Is Kim in here? Oh. Oh yeah, I better close my door. Anybody else leave some money? Oh. I guess I can wake Kim up. He's probably already awake, I bet.
It's closed.
Knock knock.
There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Why is that my thought? Beauty, don't abandon me in all this ugliness. I'm actually kind of going through this right now. Just feel lonely sometimes. Even when people are around you, sometimes still feel lonely. I guess that's why I decided to still stream today. Because, like, I think it was either last week or it was the week before. I was like, hey guys, not streaming, like, don't feel great. But that was because I knew what was going on. But I think my seasonal depression is kicking in pretty hard right now. So I'm trying to keep my routines going as much as I can. Just to keep looking forward to things. Like streaming today. Even if it is just me and the homies. Like, I love you, boo. Chai. Because I know you're here still. And whoever else is still tuned in. I still love y'all. I'm gonna swallow this emotion.
The door is closed.
I'm not gonna try the handle. They just turned the shower on. I don't even know who's... I don't know if that's actually Kim's room or not, so... Just keep it moving. Love you too, Bish. Hey, that room wasn't open before. Alright. Let's go talk to Kim. Morning. What's up, pimpin'?
Morning. I've got some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let me sleep.
Oh, good.
I'm just glad he's gone. We have other matters to attend to.
Big facts.
The lieutenant is downplaying his contribution. He got up before sunrise to get this done, and now he's quite pleased with himself for taking care of the gruesome business.
You know what I am kind of mad about with this game, though? I pass all these checks that don't mean shit. Well, I shouldn't say they don't mean shit, but they're... Like, it's just for me. It doesn't help me with solving the case. It doesn't help me with anything else, just understanding people, which I guess will help me solve the case later. But I just wish the game would sprinkle in just a couple of them, like the wall painting. Let me get that one. But no, it's just all this little, all the frivolous stuff, which, don't get me wrong, is cool, because, I mean, I think about a lot of shit in my head, too. But it's just like, damn, let me get a couple checks. I mean, they gotta be big ones. I'm not asking for the game to just hand me everything, but hand me something. Yeah, something. Put something in my hand. Please.
The Union muscle finally turned up, and they look rowdy. We need to talk to them.
What do you mean by rowdy, though?
I mean ungovernable. Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here.
Gotcha.
Men who drink beer for breakfast. I have no doubt these are the Hardy Boys Ebrard told us about. The ones who keep the peace around here.
Wait, what did I just finish, though? Oh, yeah, we couldn't do that. Forfeited. Wait, why did I get plus 30 experience? What did I even do? Aha, that's why it looked familiar. Wild Pines was the Joyce girl. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know. Read the watermark. I don't know. I was trying to think of something that I got done, but I don't even try to think about it.
And the big one must be Hardy himself.
Alright.
I completely forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said.
Alright, cool.
One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to repair.
There's so many of them. Maybe we should call them reinforcements.
That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM and the Debarders Union.
I feel like it is if we're trying to
In fact, even
like
the
re-police
death of
the
two
place.
detectives might not warrant an all-out war.
Oh.
So let's keep a cool head, okay?
Hey, are they about to smoke us though? Yo, don't tell,
One
please.
more thing before we do.
Oh, what's
We
up?
don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Good. A power move. Purposefully concentrate on something else first. But aren't you curious to know what they have to say about the murder?
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice.
Alright, we will do the power move. I will go recycle trash, get some real, and then we'll be back. I'm gonna take out the trash before I take out the trash, if you know what I'm saying. About to double the... Uh-huh. I'm about to even stand here. What's goody? Alright, keep moving. That ain't worth it. Let me check my rollie. Not worth it. That ain't worth the time. Alright, back over this way. Charge! Actually, let me look at my stuff real quick. Hold up. Is that supposed to be a bird? The fuck? You know what's one thing I do like about this game too is that I can just do everything with the mouse. I have not touched the keyboard like at all. It's pretty cool. Let me put that back on. Let me look at my clothes. I got jeans. I don't need reaction speed. Sauve faire. +1 a suggestion, -1 to halfway. Wait, what do these give me? Plus visual calcul. Oh, alright. We'll put those on. Ooh. What does this give me, though? Oh. This coat's better anyway. Alright, bet. Kinda wish I had some better shoes, but whatever. Oh, that's just why I always had the hat, was just because it was like, whatever. But, eh. If it's not gonna do anything... Oh, I didn't have the item on for interfacing. Well, shit.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Makes you look cool, calm, and collected. As your hand enters the pocket, your fingers brush against something soft, yet crinkly.
Yo, is that a French fry?
Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Something about the wrapper's texture is familiar.
Okay, well you can't just say all that and expect me not to go to it immediately. Yeah, what you got over here, bro?
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells faintly
Tutti Frutti!
with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon.
Oh, that sounds kind of good, actually. Kind of reminds me of like, well, I guess I'm thinking more of like peaches, but...
Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper. Yet you're drawn to it.
I'm drawn to this wrapper.
Drawn by regret.
What?
Stop before you hurt yourself with a Tutti Frutti wrapper.
What?
Throw it away, please.
I'll hang on to it just in
Carefully
case.
fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket, lovingly even, despite the strange feeling of regret.
Crazy. Alright. Not sure why that matters, but whatever. Alright, talk to this guy multiple times. 3 T's, how idiomatic. Saffron picker. Whoa. I feel like this man is just throwing slurs out like it's nobody's business, bro.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign
What?
says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
And serve my
Your
bottles.
bottles clunk into the machine. And do you know what you should do with that money, kiddo? You should buy more alcohol.
No. All I had to hear was buy more alcohol. I'm good, fam.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything.
Okay. Wait, what's all back here?
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall. inviting you closer. There, in that dark green glass. All in vain.
Nope.
The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer,
No.
alcohol, love, alcohol.
Guess not. No.
I didn't think I was gonna say that out loud.
Recovering alcoholic then.
What?
I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health, but I guess you already know that.
I wonder if that means they damage them off rip.
Don't look. Don't do anything here. Just go away. Get back to work.
We'll get back to
Know
work.
this, you will never finish your alcohol quest if you don't buy beautiful alcohol.
I don't need to solve the quest. Leave. Although I am still curious about what this is over here.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles,
Ooh.
nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Saint Baptiste.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Ooh, that's a lot. Plus 3 health? Oh, damn. Alright, yeah, I want all of it, actually. Yep.
Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Oh, I can have multiple?
Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something. Okay, here. I hope St. Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Cool. Hey, I'm stocked up, baby. Let's get it. We are all healed up and ready to go. King Keaton is ready. Oh.
To the left of some croissants and
Oh.
dish bottles, you see several packaged
Not King
rations.
Keaton, please.
One is missing.
Hey, bro, if you ain't seen Gurren Lagann, are you missing out? Wait, what is this? To the left, some croissants and juice boxes. You see raincoat file. One is missing. The one you legally purchased. Alright. Everybody's back up here again. You know, I'll keep that bag on me. I have no idea how. You have no idea how bad I need this. How bad you need what, bro? I'm not going home. So what all... Oh, actually, let's go back to the car. See, look, I already forgot that I was supposed to go back and I was supposed to go talk to the dudes. Actually, I want to go call the precinct first, though. Oh, jeez. Oh, this man's back out here. I want to call the precinct, though, because I want to get info. Wait, why is that lit up? Wait, is that a bottle? Hey, yo, I know that ain't trash.
The worn and beaten wooden planks of the
We can sit on benches after we've...
Alright. Fair enough. Wait, what did I just get? Clothes? Items? Tools? No. Interact? No. Okay. Bro, the angriest man I know, Renee. That's very true. That man is pretty pissed. I'm not gonna lie. But, you know, it is what it is.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
Ascension 17 was silent.
a
Nice!
soft
Hey, bro, you
of
killing it.
preheater gauge.
I think I'm still at 11 with, Ironclad. I think that's the highest one I still have. Pick up the radio again.
Precinct 57, how may I assist you? Yes. The armor was produced by Fairweather in their facilities in Beton.
Hey, I still don't have my first 20 either, bro. Sur la cliff in 42.
It was part of a special order for Corps de Pharmacie, a security firm contracted to protect the interests of Oranese pharmaceutical companies in the Seminine conflict. So, it seems the armor went to Seminine. That's where the paper trail ends, though. Even the firm has proven difficult to track. Corps de Pharmacie has been renamed several times over in the years since the armor was issued.
Oh.
The most recently registered firm that the ICP has been able to connect to the CDP is a military contractor called Trinell, and the one before it was Downwell. I think they might be the same contractor.
Armor like this isn't mass-produced. It would have probably been fitted. Perhaps there's a record of who signed for this particular suit of armor.
How does the firm continue to work for?
Yes, but the ICP tends to be reluctant to share private sector records.
Hey, but I'm gonna need them though.
To talk them into it,
I'm gonna
though.
need them. I'm gonna need them.
This is a fun challenge for her, an opportunity to contribute beyond doing her job by rote. She'll gladly put in the extra effort for Team RCM.
Glad to help. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have more for you then.
This is Firewalker? Yes, bro.
57, over and out.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers.
Nah, I'm good. Close the door and leave. So I gotta call for Alice again tomorrow. Call back in a day. Yep. Smoker on the balcony. I have to do that at 2100 today. And then... Oh, yeah, I guess let's go back. Let's do a double power move. Alright, so we went past them the first time. Said nothing. We're gonna go past them a second time. Say nothing. It'll be on the third time we'll talk to him. Because let me go pay Gart real quick. Let me go pay the man his money. Tell him bring me my money. Uh-huh. Looking at him. Looking at him again. Nada, bro. I don't have anything to say to you, bro. It was good.
Can I help you?
Yeah.
Got the 20 real? Good. You got the room for the night, but remember, you'll need another 20 real tomorrow.
I know. I need all this fucking buddy. Yep. So I paid him for tonight. So now there's more stuff. Oh. Excuse me, darling. Oh, wait, what is that? What is this? Oh. Damn, there's healing items. Damn, I spent all that money. What is this? Is that Real? Oh. Let me not take that right in front of him, bro. Maybe if I had some more space in between. Oh, what's this top? You ain't gonna say nothing? Shit. Alright, bet. Hey, no. Back here. Yeah. Let me grab that. Hey, if nobody gonna say nothing, you know, homie's pocket's a little light. I'm gonna need something. Okay. My man's a chef. My man's chef.
Offers his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Hey, bro, do you know what's behind that door?
He looks up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and muttering something to himself.
Yo, what'd you say, Gorsey?
Shrugging is an international sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that door.
I don't think I need anything else. Stay masculine. Why do we have to say that out loud like that? That's crazy, bro. Okay, you only talk about something. Is that dock worker still over here sleeping? He is not, but I can't grab that bottle? Yo, the game don't want me to have money, bro. Nope. Wait, actually, what happens when I talk to you? Why did the 41st... Oh, nothing. No. I remember all that. Actually, can I talk to you first? What's up, chica?
Let me handle this.
What says to the crowd in the mess hall before turning you?
You seem a little different today. Less hospitable.
You are far from home, Lieutenant. This isn't a district known for its love of...
Hey, what's up with this switch up, bro?
Militiamen.
mean, no trouble. Just here doing my job, that's all.
Moves in her face, but her eyes trace yours, stern and perceptive.
You are looking for Titus Hardy, who you think has information on a murder the RCM is investigating. You want to interview him.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest.
Damn, let her know, Kim. Put her in her place, bruh.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Why are you so aggressive?
You make your living enforcing violence. These people are just dock workers.
Bruh, you knew what I was here to do from the get-go. Why the switch up?
So you were spying on us, and now you represent murder suspects. Just dock workers. We've talked to Eva Claire. We know who these men are. The Union's militant wing.
Yo.
Listen, you Moralinton lackeys. You're a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you're their bodyguards.
The Occident?
Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah. Bro, what kind of first line is that? Fuck yeah.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's ask this question. Whatever, bro. I'm mad, bro. Can I give her back the gloves? I just want to throw the gloves just like on the ground or throw them at her feet, bro. Yo, didn't Monica have giant titties? No, she didn't. Sorry. You'd have to know my life. You'd have to know my life to get that one. I'm gonna look around first. You wait your turn, Titus. See hawthorn bushes outside?
Behind the dock workers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. The men are talking, but you swear you hear those black limbs tap on the window as the wind blows outside.
It's not time yet. Squint.
There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold outside.
Spring being cold.
I'm not so sure about that. Somehow you just know there's something out there behind the glass.
There's something out there.
Your mother.
Damn.
It's not a very good mother joke, but the room still laughs. Something about those mother jokes just works.
They just work. Wait, mysterious door scene. It's not time yet. Alright. What's this down here? It's a bowl. There's... Oh. It's a dip. It's a dip cup. Blackout drunk. Here I come.
This is where you say you're dead.
Alright, I don't like this dude's voice. I don't feel like it fits. Oh, yeah, what's good? Interrogate the vigilantes? Damn. Alright. You need to interrogate the men, find out what they know about the hanging in Martinez. Okay. I wonder if this game just takes over a week. That's why they're not so, like... There's no date, you know what I mean? Like, usually it'd say Jan 12th or November 1st, but this just says Monday, Tuesday. So I wonder if it just takes over a week. Oh, day 2.
Detective.
No, he's leaving it to me.
57's finest scans the room, leaving the speaking to you. he trusts you.
Maybe
Maybe
because
against his better judgment, but he does.
actually, I'm not saying anything yet.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Hey, third power move. Just like, hey.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity.
Oh, yeah.
These are but simple peasants, sire.
Thank you, drama. I know. I know they lightweight. I'm about to have Kim make light work of him, too, bro. He had the blick. He had the strap. Yeah, I seen that, man. If I do it again, that's too much. We need to talk about the main man out back.
This is about him. A real looker, that won't.
I feel like somebody just put a really thick accent on this guy and called it it.
Your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Yeah, shut up, Shanky. Fucking lackey.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
Glenn, you ain't shit either, bro.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
I'm a cop. Kind of, it's my job, bro.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Shut up, Elizabeth. Ain't nobody ask you
These
shit.
guys are so macho, they're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
He understood what you were doing, taking inventory of them.
Yeah, I want to make sure I had Shanky, Glenn, Titus.
Now watch the other guys fuck it up by falling out of line.
Yeah, you fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
All I want for Christmas is my two front teeth looking at.
Yes, falling out of line to please him. This is the best kind.
And now this guy
guy
is going to...
Relax, Dennis. No one is fucking you yet.
Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, now we got Eugene. What the hell's a plectrum? Hold on. This game uses a lot of words I don't know. Plectrum. Super yacht. Bro, why didn't you just say guitar pick? Bro, this game just wanted to use big words, bro. I swear to God.
Use it to take a dig at his friend. Floodgates open.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking, man. We don't mind.
Elaine? Alright, bro. It's either be Mesk or some Sarah Mirizion. Sarah Mirizion.
This one knows how to keep things going. He's a hothead, but not one to be taken lightly. The last one is a bit of a black sheep.
Elaine? Or Glenn? I don't know.
Yeah. You're not even being fucked, Dennis.
Hey, yo, somebody get fucking... Hey, you guys... From the Goonies looking ass up out of here, bro. Fat Angus. Oh, my God. Bro, look at this man. Looking like Butterbean, but with no knockouts, bro.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
Too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You can use this.
What can I use it for?
You could take another look at the tracks in the yard. See if they fit with the characters here. It could be incriminating.
You're right. I'm going to take off for now. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go get some more Evidence. Ooh, footprints in the dust. Put that nigga in the dirt. A net, composure, interfacing, damage ledger, medium, logic, formidable, legendary, hangman. These are found white checks. Those on white are available now to try. Box of sand. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Damn, there's a lot in the mirror. Oh Jesus. Oh, hey! Why are we bugging out so bad? Hey, this game, I need an update. Footprints in the dust. Alright, let's go look at the footprints. How do I not have a copy of the map still? Jesus. Alright, fuck you. Oh, wait, I don't need this still on. Man, I'm still kind of mad that she's, like, switched up, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, she better not be trying to come back on some sly shit either. Like, she's like, no, I was a double agent, I swear. Nah.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
Yeah, I don't know what all these are, and I have yet to try and... Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. What is this, though? I still can't open that. There's gotta be a way to be in there. Get that back door. Oh, I bet it leads back to there. Whatever. Oh, wait, what's in here? Oh, is this just like the good trash can thing?
The yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front. But the documents inside the envelope still lack the required signatures.
Oh.
It's not going to be that easy. We need to do...
My fault. I forgot. I ain't got shit. Alright, fair enough. You ain't got nothing. You said it. Yeah, I'm really just kind of like, fuck you right now, Kuno. Do not care to talk to you whatsoever.
Several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
And I got the Hardy Boy. Come on, give it to me!
Wow. Still not doing it. You're bad at this.
Oh my fucking god, bro. Are you serious?
Don't beat yourself down. Neither can I. We'll have another look later. Noted.
God damn it, bro.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
No. Okay, I'm off. Yeah, no, you don't.
The trash container stand.
No. Doesn't matter. I feel like I just made the game be hard, bro. It's just like, fuck.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Is he ever gonna look happy to see me?
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking about
that pretty boy.
Funny, but my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Actually, no, I'm gonna throw him off.
That is fucking bizarre.
Magic man. A goddamn magician.
The lieutenant waits for your reply, patiently. His foot taps only a little. He said they killed him. These uninitiated do not understand the fineries of runic science.
You told me it was you who killed him. Why is that?
You're not completely off. We did kill him. We took him out back and hung him by the neck until he was dead.
he says. You're not completely off. We did kill him. We took him out back and hung him by the neck until he... Hey, that sounds like a closed case to me. That sounds like a confession.
We did this together, all of us, last Sunday night. So maybe that's why he told you what he told you.
Oh, wait a minute. He's... Like, I'm lying, he's lying. My fault, my fault. Uh-huh, so you just confessed to murder?
Damn right.
No. These 7 honest men have equally come forth. They told you what happened so that you don't waste any more of your time.
Elizabeth, who the fuck are you? Let me see a badge. Something.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
You murdered him just like that? No
How many
remorse?
people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets. Are you hearing this, Titus?
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
So when did this hanging incident
You
occur?
don't have to answer any of his questions.
Fixer? Is this cyberpunk?
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long have you known him?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that.
Hey, yo, my fault, Glenn.
Yeah. Who do you think we are?
I don't know. A bunch of lackeys following one man.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town. And
Oh.
By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce Messier, the representative for White Pines? The same company you're striking against?
No, I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in to fuck us over. But you know what? Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
Okay.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
How did you kill him?
We hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious?
Nah. I want to know what you killed him with. Because if you don't say that it was the the container belt. Hey, bro, it's wraps.
Did they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2 years of cop school and many more of active service.
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, capo. I'll say it again.
They didn't do it, bro. They didn't do it. They're covering.
Yeah. I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
I don't remember that from the autopsy.
That's right, lawman. And then we hang the fuck.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
Mr. Tats.
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samaran boxing style.
Nah.
He may be lying, but he's good at it. No twitching, no rushing, no uncalled for details.
Right.
Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar, asking for it.
Hmm. Where's composure? I want this hard, bro. Level me up. That's it. I'm tired about it. I can at least keep a poker face. I know that for sure. If I still fail this, bro, I might end stream.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
first, tell me who's solid.
Who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch.
Okay.
Definitely not his first time being questioned by the police.
Facts, facts. All right, cool, cool.
This little rat-faced fellow is solid too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Probably got a nice Shirley Temple. All right, then who's cracking? Hey, you big fat Angus. Have some trouble breathing there, buddy?
No. Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Hey, bro, we got a little trouble breathing, but it ain't too bad.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Hey, Titus, let me talk to him, bro.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Bet.
And fuck you, too, copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just he doesn't have trouble breathing.
His all-muscle comment wasn't sarcastic. He's genuinely trying to look out for Angus.
Okay.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Like what, copper?
Call the shots like that.
There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting.
Honestly, I don't even want to make an arrest. I just want to know who did what. Make plans for later, bro.
Do you think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
I mean, fuck. If it was me, I'd try.
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation. No.
Who do you fucking think does?
Done by the oldest, most vulnerable. Actually, I'm pointing Elizabeth. Like, I thought she did.
Wasn't a question, dickwad. How fucking stupid are you?
This asshole is worse than... Titus runs the Hardy Boys, genius. That's why we're called the Hardy Boys. Ain't that right, fellas?
Hey, bro, but she's the one over here talking for y'all half the time, bro.
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yeah, it's definitely Elizabeth.
Yes, there are some administrative differences. But on that night, they all acted as one man.
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out of line in my town.
So he was a mercenary.
He stepped out of line.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too.
Had a Cohoy?
Seminine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
Okay, that sounds very, official.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
Shut up, Eugene.
This one has a special gripe with him coming here.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hire merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
As one night, he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNA's goddamn special forces, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Yeah, guaranteed he didn't say that shit.
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNA's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
Hey, you got somebody to collaborate that?
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did, right there. Like some kind of animal.
Sire, the tale is true.
Oh, okay.
This is a serious violation of the carry.
Wrong. He harassed women, raped one.
Okay. Okay, y'all are giving me some real shit now.
Warning.
Thank you. This is what I wanted to know in the first place. Hey. You know, hey, if you going around raping women, you know, harassing people, yeah, you don't have shit coming to you.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
He regrets mentioning it and hopes you didn't notice. Wait, what did I notice, though? Wait, where was the de-escalation, though? From rape to harassment to threats of violence, why the strange de-escalation?
To kill us all. If we don't open the gates. If we don't let the scabs in. If we don't bend over. That was before.
Threatening to kill some of us as a warning. To kill us all if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over, he cracks his knuckles. And that was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Oh, I wonder if that's why she won't come back to the bar. The one female worker, was her name Sydney? Or was it Sylvie? Damn, I really want to make her... really want to remember what her name was. Fuck. Damn. Was it here? Aha! It was Sylvie. Yeah, that's why. Maybe that's why Sylvie won't come back to the bars, because of this guy. Like, she knows she's like a part of everything.
He grabbed someone?
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Okay, but you said that he raped somebody. Like, who was it?
Yeah, me and Eugene got her out. Aren't you fucking listening?
So it was you and Skanky. Shanky.
There's something odd here.
Yeah. He's the one that's been talking the whole time, right? You just fucking do it right there. He points at the stage. Some kind of animal. Okay, so Shanky and Eugene have been the ones talking about it the whole time. Okay, that adds up. But something is still odd here.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
Bro!
Despite the stonewalling, you can slip one more question in.
Titus, do not answer. You have been forthcoming enough.
Oh, fuck off, Carl. She's gone through enough without you harassing her too. She doesn't need more embarrassment.
What are you talking about? Embarrassment? If someone has been sexually assaulted, we need to...
What you need is to get the fuck out of my face. I've had enough of explaining myself to you fucks. He's dead. It's done.
As you can see, these men can only take so much baseless scrutiny. I'm doing my best to keep the situation civil, but...
Wait! Baseless scrutiny? What are you... Everything has been based! Bro, little B incarnate right now about how much base is happening. Like, they said themselves they killed the man. That's based on their own testimony that they killed him. And I'm just trying to get information about why it happened. And then they say that that guy raped somebody. So, I'm not accusing them of rape. I'm just trying to figure out who he raped. I'm not even saying it's their fault. I'm not saying they did it. I'm not saying they indirectly did it. Baseless. It is blowing my mind at the mental gymnastics. Like, what?
It's true. She was the only thing holding him back.
So what are we going to do now?
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
This middle finger's for Elizabeth, bro.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus. I've done this job for long enough to know that people don't just confess to first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky you didn't get a beating.
Rent-a-cop? So that's what this is about. He doesn't see you as his equals.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Forget about their games. You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard should be easier now.
Bro, I swear, if I still fail this... No way I'm going back to Jamrock. Wait, what happened to Jamrock? Can I talk to you?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? Obviously, I'm a lawyer. A legal counselor for the doctor.
You're a lawyer?
I would urge you to consider what you say to my clients.
Alright, what you got in the notebook, bro? Prove your authority? Investigation to advance. Soften him up first. Maybe investigate the crime scene or the body. Look for a witness. Get help from the union boss or the company rep. Fuck, dude. How the hell am I gonna do that? I can't go back to the company rep, bro. If I fall into Corpo's hands, bro, it's gonna be a wrap. Damn. Annette? Who's Annette? I can't remember. Annette. Is that the driver? Nothing here, right? Okay. Bro, I almost thought this was Mad World. I was about to start crying, bro. I was about to start thinking of Dom Santiago from Gears of War, bro. Alright, let's try it again.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots, anywhere from 6
Biskel said to do it, to go do it. Alright.
8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. Where else have we seen a gang of men in work boots? That's right. The Hardy Boys in the mess hall of Whirling in Rags.
Wait, but 8 pairs. Oh, but that could be him. I don't know.
1. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 46. Just like Titus was wearing in his booth. This is the big dick. Titus Hardy.
Should we have to call him that? Continue count. Interesting.
Is it? They didn't even bother to change boots. Putting them on the scene is easy. Maybe even too easy. 2. Standard work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 44. Either the blonde muscular guy, Glenn, or the young guy with a plectrum.
Guitar pick.
3. Hobnailed work boot. Steel reinforced toes. Number 43. The inked banger, perhaps. 4. Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46. Theo, the old smoker. You think you even see a tiny fleck of cigarette ash inside the print.
Okay.
5. Another standard work boot. Reinforced toes. Number 44.
I'm still waiting to see when Fat Angus is going to be around.
Eugene or the muscle-bound blonde Glenn.
Okay.
6. Light as air. Same make of boot. But number 41.
Small like a rat.
Shanky.
Should have gotten this earlier. Yeah.
The whole world is dark and the tracks burn in it with strange beauty.
Oh yeah.
7. The glowing outline of a standard work boot. Number 46. The imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms.
200 kilograms?
Carrying something?
Bro, that man... Oh, actually, I'm close to 400 pounds. Never mind. Well, hold on. 200 kilograms. kg. 2 pounds. That man is close to 441 pounds. Just off rough estimate alone. Hey, yo. My man need to be on the O-line somewhere, bro. That's all I'm saying. And the last one?
8. Another standard work boot. Number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole.
Yeah, as soon as you said 8 pairs, I was like, but we only saw 7, so somebody's gone.
A missing 8th Hardy Boy.
7 sets of tracks, right? The Hardy Boys were here.
8, actually.
That's all? Interesting. Then one of them seems to be missing. Anything else out of the ordinary?
Note to self. This would be a good question to ask Titus. Where's the 8th man?
Should I do that now or should I do that later, though?
A leader like Titus doesn't let one of his guys out of sight easily, especially at a time like this.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old
Soul.
I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy Boy. Wonder who he is.
Yeah, any
Someone
ideas?
operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer?
Okay.
He regrets it the moment he says it.
I don't know why I say that. We are looking for
It's all right, bro. It was just something that, you know, just came to mind. I feel like that could still help out, though.
The lieutenant clearly appreciates the chance to clear up the drummer issue himself.
I figured he would.
Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out the right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
He doesn't seem to hear you, looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Light step, number
The
41.
skinny Hardy boy. The one with his front teeth missing.
Yeah, you mean the rat-faced one?
Well, he did look a bit like a rat.
Hmm.
Right. Do you think those prints belong to him?
Yes.
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
That's gotta be Fat Angus, baby.
It could be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat Hardy boy, the one sitting in the middle.
Oh, 100%, bro.
You might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Oh.
Possibly, yes.
But why?
You're thinking, why did they have to carry him?
They could have used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows.
Maybe the carrier wanted to impress his peers, demonstrate his physical might.
Reading of the prints could be wrong. Maybe the victim wasn't conscious. Maybe the victim refused to walk to his own lynching. Could have been showing off. Maybe the carrier wants him.
You mean a display of athletic ability meant to belittle the victim? A local champion carrying the intruder alone? I can see it. Anyway, the others? A week, maybe? 7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the caller.
Yeah.
Who reported the hanging.
It is not impossible.
I pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashon. 7 days below freezing. The day before, the day of his hanging, was the last one day.
Ah.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state. The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do you think happened here?
A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the victim. They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
So far, so good. Only one thing missing.
Face lighting up from the realization? What?
Of course, there were 8 tracks, but there are only 7 Hardy boys.
There's one pair missing from the Union box. The 8th pair. I'm going to say it was our old soul.
So the odd soul was present at the lynching, but isn't in the mess hall right now.
I doubt the Hardys are going to tell us who this person is. For now, it's best if we just keep our eyes open. I'm sure our investigation will eventually...
Bet, so we're not going to talk to him about it? Love it. I'm loving the way you're thinking, Kim. Alright. Now, how do I get over there is a good question. There's like no way over there. Wait, what?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
What is
It's
this?
nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Because it's nice and orderly, well-laid pallets.
No, it's not.
Rhythmic pattern calms your mind. Mammals like this stuff. No, there's more to this. You get this strange feeling.
What
Hard to
feeling?
say. It's gone now. Feelings pass, you see. Especially the small.
Bruh, I know that's the door.
An inconspicuous.
God dang it. How do I get up to the roof? Car ain't got no roof. Bro, this all interconnects like a new part. Oh, dang it. Alright. Let me look at the journal. I gotta think about what's here. So, smoker on the balcony. I can't do that until 9 o'clock. I have to wait for tomorrow. That's not until tomorrow. Find boot. No. The jam mystery. Find out who the lady driver is. Put the clothes in the trash. Let's go talk to Gart again. I want to know if he might know who put the clothes in the trash. Wait, what? How do you get to the top of the whirligig? Kuno's gonna have a fucking heart attack. There's a lot more business I have inside this whirligig, baby. Alright, first, Gart. What you know about them clothes, boy?
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. I love those. What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with... Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must. Yes?
How do I ask about the clothes? Do I have to get a drink to do it? Oh, let me do this.
Absolutely out of the...
You wait and see, cafeteria man. Absolutely in the question.
Find a
First
sad banger.
sad banger. Then
Oh,
we send
come
this
on,
place
bro.
to shit. Your body is ready, sire.
Do I have a shaker in my hand? Is this a shaker?
He sounds irritated.
Am I wearing a little bow tie? Am I wearing a bow tie and doing this? Am I smiling? Do you see me smiling and shaking my little shaker? No. Do you know why?
Because you're not a bartender?
That's right. I'm the cafeteria manager. I'm glad we cleared that. Is there anything else?
Play it calm. This man needs to understand you need a drink to help the community deal with police stuff.
Like what?
Bro, why can't I ask him about the clothes? Ask Art if he knows how the victim's clothes got in the trash. Hold on. Can't ask Gart about... Oh, hey, look. It's apparently an obvious question. Is this a bug? View page. Is this a bug? Day 1. Check trash. Talk to Gart. Told him I found nothing. I don't know why I told him. Found nothing. Task remains active. It's not plot crucial enough to be a soft lock, and I think it's probably intentional. I guess completionists might prefer if it just say it was botched. I don't think it prevents you from learning anything you can't learn other ways. Nothing major. That like option probably disappeared because day 1's finished, so you can just ask him in the morning if the game offers. I wouldn't concern myself about it. It sounds like it may be trivial. Okay. I wish I could just defunct that, then I don't really want to, like... Sorry, wait. RCM officer profile. Name unknown. Rank unknown. Wait, but I do know my name. It's Harry Dubois. Case is solved. 216 years in service. 18. Good cop. Bad cop. 13. Moralist. Ultra-liberal. Fascist. Communist. Sorry cop. Superstar cop. Apocalypse cop. Boring cop. Gotta find a way into that secret passage, man. Alright, well then if that's like that, let me go up these stairs. I need to see if I can get to that top. Know what I'm saying? Nope, still can't talk to her. Damn. I know sometimes you can talk to people on different levels, so I didn't know maybe we could shout at her and she would see us. Oy. Why is this door green?
The door is closed. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance. He doesn't like where this is going. This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside.
Okay. Play hardball then. Bro, somebody's gotta have something.
Just a moment.
She's agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Okay.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway.
What's she need to use a
Glad
phone
to see
for,
you again,
Lena?
dear.
Yeah,
The
bless you
lady's
too.
distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Good day, ma'am. Everything alright?
Don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working. The Union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
Why'd you need to... What's wrong with the phone
The
line?
manager was vague about it.
Oh.
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Gary, Morel.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel. That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expedition
Missing
so
husband.
carefully.
Oh, bro, don't tell me he ran away with Gary, bro. Lena's gonna be devastated. Oh.
But you have more important things to worry about.
I mean, I'll keep a lookout for him.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
What is this expedition your husband was on?
Just some field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday.
Oh, well, the water lock's broke.
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
The water lock on the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck over
Oh
there.
my. What happened to the water lock?
I really don't know.
Whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
You're welcome, ma'am.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Don't you worry about it, Lena.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect. Yes, some left-field scientific research is exactly what you need right now. Funk up that vanilla murder.
Oh yeah, funking it up.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling. He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there. Oh, you're
I'll let
such
him know.
a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
So tell me more about
Oh,
Morel.
dear.
Looks.
I'm not sure where to begin.
What does he look like?
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
It's always a challenge to
Okay.
describe a person you know best in the world.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you,
Okay.
but with a larger frame. And
longish
he
white
has
hair.
longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed.
Okay, yeah.
You might say wild, even.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Definitely writing down some
The
notes.
lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting
Kim's
down
on it, baby.
the woman's description.
One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know,
Okay.
just in case.
How long y'all been
We'll be
married?
celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
Oh.
Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow. By a dating agency, I'm ashamed
Oh.
to say. I was looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident, and he just divorced.
Oh, damn.
We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
I love Lena, bro.
I've been useful.
Or Lena. Lena? I don't know. I don't really care about the insect itself. Here are soft cases. I'm not a zoologist. Find Morel. Yep. But I can't until the waterlock's fixed tomorrow. Alright. Well. Hey, yo, hold up. This is the sample for Guala Guala, bro. Oh, bro, if I could play... Hey, if you don't know, Carnage, is it DJ Carnage and G-Eazy, bro? Look up Guala Guala. This song, Genocin #1 by Eric Satie and Eva Klarbach. Bro, this is the sample. I could tell by those 3 notes anywhere, bro. Yo, don't anybody tell you different, bro. I still want to find out who that is, too. Damn. I just don't have a lot of leads to really go off of, to be honest. Like, until I can get to the coast tomorrow, there's not a whole bunch I can really do out. Oh, wait, who's this? Hey, that's the guy that... Wait, is that the worker? No, it can't be. No ceremonies, just hello. A good one.
Yes? Hello?
Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
What are you doing?
Looking for something to read. It is. I know you are. What with?
Watch her browse the books.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking.
My husband? No, he's not. I don't know. At home now?
Why am I just interrogating this woman, bro?
Where is this going, officer?
She gives you a short nod and shifts her attention back to books. The woman before you.
I don't know what was the point of all that questioning, to be honest. I feel kind of weird about it, but... Oh, this is Annette.
The girl.
Hey!
Folded, hidden. Why is that?
What do you mean, sir?
She knows where this is going. She looks around anxiously. Her hands remain folded in front of her. She doesn't want to show them.
Hey,
The
come on.
lieutenant stands by, looking at the two of you with little interest. A facade of true professionalism. He is far more intrigued by the situation than his poise reveals. She brings out her reddened hands, her nails frayed, nearly chewed down to the flesh.
And you knew this from me keeping my hands folded? Well...
That proves nothing.
Anyone could do an easy deduction like that.
She actually is impressed. This is more like a defensive reflex.
You think so? Fine, do better.
You're quite sober.
Oh, no, she didn't.
The lieutenant does not flinch at the comment. He does not flinch even a single bit. He is intensely not flinching. It takes effort.
Wait.
Because you usually aren't.
How long have I been in this town?
I sure hope you are, sir.
There she stands, swaying on her feet, assaulted by the early spring breeze. She smiles at you. The whole situation suddenly feels familiar. Somehow, there's something you're missing.
Ooh, 72%. Hey, we're starting to get some good checks. Watch me still fail it.
You have absolutely no idea. Familiar? How? You must have forgotten something you heard again.
See what I'm saying, bro? You know what? The game gave me the one inside of the one. It gave me the feet after I did everything. So you know what? I'll take the feet.
Oh, that's Auntie Billy. She's nice if a bit distressed.
Why is she
I
distressed?
think she is a bad husband. Not very nice or helpful. Oh, that's Auntie Billy.
She's your
No,
aunt?
no, sir. She's a working woman who comes to look at the books a lot.
Oh.
I think she is a bad husband.
Okay, goodbye. Oh yeah, it was good.
Hello again, esteemed officer, and welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. God, I've told her not to do that. It's such a disgusting habit. She'll get over it.
Bruh.
Anxiety is a part of life.
Part of hers, too, clearly.
I don't think she can do anything about it.
She can, if she has enough willpower. This is what's called growing pains. Life isn't easy. Life doesn't give breaks.
I need a drink of water on that one. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Do I want to say my 2 cents on that? Do I want to say my 2 cents on that? That's a pretty powerful line. I ain't gonna lie. It's true that life isn't easy. And it's true that life doesn't give breaks. Like, life is such a crazy concept. And most gamers, we relate this to like an open world RPG, something similar to Skyrim. So many, well, I guess maybe not Skyrim, but like just any game where you can choose your own. Think of it more like a GTA RP server. We live in a GTA RP server where you can do anything that you want to. Granted, there's still consequences, good and bad, for everything that you do. But it is true that you do what you can, and you try to make the best out of this thing that we're given called life. At least, I kind of believe in reincarnation. I'm still trying to put all the thoughts together on that. I feel like if everything in life is a cycle, like there's always born, living, death, and then reborn. I just don't know what that reborn looks like. Anyway, that's a different subject. Subject I want to talk about is this. She thinks that she can just have the willpower to do it, but that's the thing about anxiety or mental health like depression is, you know, sometimes it takes more than just you. If it didn't take more than just yourself, then I feel like suicide would be lower. Because there's that old saying, it takes a village, right? We all need help. You can't just expect somebody to always be... Like, people might... Some people are able to. I'll say that. Some people are able to pull themselves up out of deep stuff like that, but not everybody. You need to be able to recognize when somebody isn't enough for themselves. But that's hard. Because where do you draw the line of you stepping too far and you thinking too far into it versus like them really needing help? So I don't know. That's a hard question to think about. I think I would need a lot more time to develop my thoughts on that. And me just trying to spew it while being live on Twitch probably isn't the best form. But let me just end it with this. Sometimes people need help. Not everybody can do it on their own. Fair? Fair. Some people need help. Not everybody can do it on their own. And that's why you need people around you in life, because it's true that life isn't easy and that it doesn't give you breaks. 1000%. Thank you, Chai.
Come on, ma'am. It's obvious she can't do anything about it. You are placing an unnecessary burden on a young child.
Spitting facts, my boy. I'll try. I'll try. What you're doing is wrong, even I know that, and I usually don't know anything. That's super alright for kids to chew their hands off, forget I said anything. Damn. That is true, and obviously the will of the market, but maybe make an exception for your daughter.
She stands stiff and severe, silently fuming. 10 or so seconds pass without change. This is a person coming to terms with a new reality, one where they are wrong. It's not easy.
Hey, progress!
She's looking for one, but there simply aren't any good arguments for being an asshole.
Right.
Oh no. Hold on. I need to invite her inside and apologize. She must be freezing out there. There. I don't know what to say to you. My husband, he tries to teach me business lessons. I have what my mother called a dull mind. All this stress.
It sounds like both the husband and the mother treat her the way she treats Annette.
You're like Annette to your husband. Just not compassionately.
Yes. Sometimes it's better to let people come to these conclusions themselves.
Is she an only child?
I'm afraid so. A real treat she is. It would be nice if she had... No, we couldn't have afforded more children, really. Not in this economy.
Not in this economy.
A glimmer of sadness glints through the well-crafted exterior.
We're quite busy people, you know, my husband and I. Quite busy. Children are a lot of work. You don't look like a father, so I don't expect you...
Hey!
I'm sorry. I'm sure you do understand. Yes, my husband is a successful entrepreneur east of the river. If only he were more involved in the business we're running up here. No matter. Soon we'll both be off for Grand Couronne.
Grand Couronne?
It's a proper place to live. One of the most peaceful neighborhoods east of Jamrock.
East of Jamrock!
For its massive housing projects.
Wait, but you're still living in the projects, though?
Most of the buildings are empty at the moment. It's a great opportunity to get ahead of the crowds. Better times ahead for sure.
Oh, yeah.
He made the initial investment. Since then, he's been what you might call a silent partner.
Oh.
Super silent. Almost inaudibly so. The woman looks aloof. Her features much softer. Occasionally she glances at her daughter's silhouette.
Nice. We love all of that. We helped a young girl out.
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Heimdall.
Heimdall.
Rows and rows of Heimdall men blur your vision. You make out some titles. Man from Heimdall and the Mammoth Riders.
Mammoth Riders? My man.
Return to Heimdall. And solipsistic. Man from Heimdall and the Heimdall Man. Maybe 100.
Damn.
Man from Heimdall and the sages at the end of the world.
I don't want to hear all those.
Man from Heimdall in hell. Man from Heimdall.
Pain threshold.
Slaves. Man from Heimdall under the lake. Man from Heimdall.
Don't hurt me, please.
At the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Oh, what is it?
Hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Heimdall in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering at the man.
Nice, nice.
Belittling him.
Oh, not nice.
Between the throne and the Heimdall man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Heimdall and the Devil Woman.
Oh. Okay. The Devil Woman, you say? Kind of crazy. I like that better. Interesting.
The display rack before you is
$9.
The piles of Man from Heimdall novels.
Hell no. I got money like that. Map. What is it? Fan in the net. I don't care. Gaston Martin, Rhetoric, Legendary, boxes of sunglasses, box of bird's nest, Roy. What? Ceiling, mirror, cafeteria window. Oh, I can retry a net. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. I'm doubling up.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't talk right now. I'm very...
You just can't win.
Damn.
Out of the rain and into the gutter. Because you know each other. She's been talking to you so openly because you've talked before.
Yes, I used to stand out there all the time before Mother told me to focus on my homework.
Yeah, I got you inside, bro.
You've been running around all week without your shirt on, sir, apologizing to everyone.
Got my shirt
I
on.
don't understand what you've done wrong. Of course, you've stopped by a few times. You certainly look better than the last time I saw you.
Thanks,
Yeah,
I'm trying.
I can see. You don't have party eyes anymore.
Uh-oh.
Party eyes. Yes, of course. That makes sense.
I'm not surprised children have seen you running around with party eyes on.
Oh, goodness gracious,
You
bro.
know, like a cat in the dark, all big and wide-eyed.
It was the speed.
Odd on a man.
The swiveling eyes of a loony drug addict. That is what she meant.
Yeah.
You're probably going into.
Shush.
Fuck yeah. You should get some party eyes right now.
No!
Snap those sequins on you, boy. Don't leave us hanging like
I'm leaving you hanging, bruh.
Open yourself to the experiences of the world.
No!
Expand your consciousness with amphetamine.
No!
I'm glad I could help you, sir.
Yeah, I'll see you around. Yeah, all this stuff about books. I still need to go back there, actually. Actually, I'm about to go back there right now.
Small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages.
Bet I want
an endless variety of source books, lore books, and codices.
Okay,
There's
what's up?
also a large hardbound tome with intricate cover art, The Hunters of Katawak,
Oh,
Boreal Creature
Katawak.
Compendium, and a Pick Your Path adventure game book.
Ooh!
Tales of Wirral, Cavern of Velkrog.
Velkrog.
Books in a board game section. Who wants to read books? There's a box that says Wirral.
Oh, 25 real.
Setting supplements module.
Brother, I got 952. I got about 350.
Adventure board game. That price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition mega setting supplement, so it makes.
Yeah, I don't care how much sense it makes, bro. It don't make. I don't have enough sense for it.
The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you.
Pull it open.
Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains, the petrified voice of the shop owner cries out once more.
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held responsible for the consequences. It's too dangerous.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
But I must investigate beyond this threshold.
My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir. Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make things worse and unleash the powers. Thank you. Let's just talk about this first, all right? There's no reason for you to venture into the unknown.
I'm getting in those curtains, baby.
What are you, a coward? Think about the marvelous adventures waiting for us.
Hey, necktie! Keep it down. Jesus. Getting me all worked up. about to make me do something I'm fit to regret.
Talking is always good. Go see what she has to say. There is something mysterious about the curtains. Be careful. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Bro, I want to do it so bad, bro. Oh. Hey, yo, tomorrow, we're ripping them open, though. And by tomorrow, I mean tomorrow isn't the next day in this game. Whether I get there tonight or tomorrow, that'll be something, but... let's see. I still have to wait till 1 o'clock to poke around in the kitchen some more, so... What is this? Why is that there? Wait, what's it? Whoa, what's in here? Oh, wait, that's the painting. Whoops. I thought there was something, like, I thought I was missing a compartment in there. Tut, 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 tut. Hey, what's up with this right here? Oh. Alright. I can't talk to... Wait. Ooh, I do want to talk to her, though, because that man, Titus, he says some shit.
Good. What can I help you with?
I spoke with the lorryman at the roundabout.
Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection, but not ears.
It appears we are being monitored every step we take, colleague. Did we have any other business here?
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets.
What is your role in this precisely?
I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice, I'm a grocery clerk.
What?
I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and return with Wild Pines' counteroffer.
No way. She's more.
Yeah.
She can make decisions.
And how are the talks going?
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter 20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Racist? Oh. Oh, she's talking about the meathead that I had to talk to. That was going on and on about critical race theory. I think that's what they called it in game. Advanced race theory, my fault. Not critical race theory, which is something completely different. I just knew it was race theory something. That's about all I knew. You mean Jean-Luc?
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
And when did you first arrive?
I arrived 3 weeks ago.
Yes,
in the
same
middle of
time that guy did.
The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these
She
things on
knows
site,
something,
like
my
the
guy.
RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
Huh.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no.
Oh.
There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive.
Ludicrous even. It's meant.
Mr. Clare told him to... how did he put it?
Uh-huh.
Fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Not cool.
Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the union.
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes, every worker, a member of the board.
What?
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
Huh. I don't know what to think about that.
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision about anything, it needs the signature of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal.
Hey, bro, you asking for a lot, my boy.
Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group.
What are you gonna do?
Sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags. A disastrous situation if there ever was one.
Yeah, but apparently that man was raping. So...
Excuse me. From whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates.
Boyar?
The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me mañana."
Oh, that guy. Wait, is he the missing one?
The scabs. You mean the huddled masses of Janrog, come to plead for work where the union refuses to? If they were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company secret. I could not share it with you.
Oh, they put him there for sure.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
What do you think of Everard?
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Well, I mean, at least there's that.
Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen.
I mean, I
and
100%
deal
agree
men
with
like
that.
him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar.
I remember hearing something about him. No.
Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Evrart does, and when one's term as foreman is up, the other takes over. It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues. The Debarders Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that.
The Emergency Act?
Organized labor at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections. The brothers Clare came and transformed it into a... how do you say?
What are you trying to say here, girl?
A mob. The Debarders are a crime syndicate.
Ah.
We are forced to cooperate with them.
Okay.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Evrart and his brother.
Have they now?
And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Debarders Union is...
Whoa, 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 whoa! God, do I want to write the... I just don't know about putting the word socialist in there, though. But it's kind of stuck in the life out of Rivershaw, though.
Thank you for being candid.
Oh, alright.
Sadly, Wild Pines have cooperated with what amounts to a crime syndicate for 2 decades. However much you feed the wolf always hungers.
That's true.
I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union.
Oh!
She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore. Or coming to work. Ever. End of story. Downright haunting, if you ask me. The Wild Pines suspected foul play, but what could they do? It was a union matter.
Who was the daughter, though?
The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around Claire's. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Thank you for your concern, ma'am. We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help? You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
He's a bloated rainbow socialist? What does that even mean? Cause of cap... What the hell? I'll just do my job. For a social, she's reasonable. Claire. Just, I didn't. I can do business with him.
Of course. He must have his practical uses. How else could he have kept his position all these years?
Oh, wait. Actually,
he could have kept it with corruption. Fantastic, worm-like
Worm. Why'd you have to throw it on like that?
The bowels of the earth.
The RCM does not pick sides in this, madame. I hope it doesn't come off any other way.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt worm myself.
However,
if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not...
Bro, what is she doing? Oh, she knows what she doing, boy.
We would only be gossiping.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
like that. Let me turn this down just a smidge to 2.5. Ah, I like that. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at the audio levels, trying to make sure that everything's good. I felt like, I guess it's because the music sounds a little loud in my ear. I feel like it's loud for y'all too. Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things. Yeah, I mean, true.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat.
Yeah.
Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
No. We're good.
Wow, you work hard.
I do?
Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide.
Yes, I do, yeah.
Like a horse. A workhorse.
For hard work.
Look at your.
Somebody play the Lowe's theme right now? Bro, down.
200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are evil. You didn't make it that way.
I'll fuck you right till I die, bitch.
Ride. That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas.
Hold on, what did you call me?
It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop, and a sprinter, and a money printer.
Okay, I don't know about all that.
Sure. And has it been easy? Is life easy? Have you not gone into cardiac arrest? Are you not about to have an anxiety attack or shoot yourself in the mouth? But you still hustle 24/7, ride or die. Now, ask yourself.
I don't, what?
Are you rich? Get out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo.
There's a market for corrupt cops out there. I don't know. Why am I so poor?
Because of the taxes. G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart.
Is this what I'm supposed to be hearing from Savoir-Faire?
Aren't taxes almost non-existent in the Gotham estate? That is Revachol.
I thought there were no
You and I
taxes.
both, but they got those indirect modes of taxation. Sales tax, excise duty, extraction tax. This tax that doesn't even have a name. Plus, there's the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you here. The Gotham estate's a myth. In total, the coalition government is taking 98% of all your money.
Yeah, I'm opted out.
Are you, a racist? Don't be a racist.
What?
Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal free market advocate. Ride or die. Keep it street.
What? Why did this
guy's appropriating the emerging Boogie Street lingo as part of his sales pitch for the free market economy.
I mean...
Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight.
Oh, God.
Free the people. Keep it real.
I mean, if I'm racist otherwise... what is this? What is this? Speed. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives 1 psi. Yo, how do I get more slots? Oh. Forget requirement. You don't have enough skill points. Damn. I mean, do these really even give you anything, to be honest? Aldrin's learning Whitecap for, I mean... Learning Cap, hey, +1. Mystery is almost aesthetic. That is such a weird cover, and I don't know what that is. Anyway. Wait, what? Okay, yeah. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be able to do today, because there's not a lot for me to really do that I can see. I guess let me go back in here and see what's up. Oh, hey, look, a box. Give me that real, baby. I need it. Alright, what's up? Sheesh. What's in this hoe?
A plaster cast bust depicts a middle-aged...
Oh, never mind. I thought it was going to give me different options. Forgot that I had done that one already.
You hear someone walking around inside, rearranging the furniture. The number on the panel says 10.
Knock.
Walking stops abruptly, but no one comes to the door. You can feel tension on the other side.
Knock again.
Poor communard, from the looks of it. The room is barely bigger than a closet.
Do I have to open the door?
Hear the clacking of heels again.
Do you have a warrant? I'm not obligated to open the door if you don't have a warrant.
Let's go. We don't have a reason to get inside that apartment.
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally any reason.
Well, how am I supposed to find a reason now? Better start giving me some hints, game. Otherwise, we're going to have some problems. Alright, I don't shit then. Well, maybe I need to figure out who she is. I don't know. Oh, wait, I still need to click this. What's up? Items? Oh, it's just that. Yeah, nothing else here. Who are you, lady?
Give me a moment. I'm no one. Just an old woman who cleans these hallways.
Damn, my fault.
If you can call it living.
You spit on the floor?
Upstairs, right next to the coal room. It's barely bigger than a closet. But I don't complain, no. I have my bed and my aching bones to keep me company. And that's all I need from this world.
Damn.
She hasn't spoken to anyone for a while. Even her sentences feel rusty.
Her sentences feel rusty. Alright, I'm out of here. There's nothing over here either.
What happened here?
You can't foreclose on an apartment with a hole in the wall.
It will still be accessible through the apartment next to it. That one didn't have a door. Sadly, nothing of great value remains here.
Some stuff in the fridge. Can't even like look out the window or anything. Kind of sucks. There's this balcony out here. I mean, that's how I talk to her, but there's like nothing else to really do. Do you have any new lines for me today or not?
Hello again, officers.
Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret. I'm a coal miner. It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does. Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
What's wrong with that?
The inspiration will come to her once hell is set loose on the streets. It's too calm right now.
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me.
Hey, yo, me too, Cindy.
But somehow,
Me too.
it never happens. Does anyone in a city like this?
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what...
Yeah. I don't even care what your other voice line was. I'm trying to solve mysteries. Wait, so what's in this door again? Anything? Is it just a door? Oh. What's this over here? It just doesn't open? Okay. Fair enough. There is literally nothing else to do in this room. Okay. I'm out of there. I don't think I actually tried to enter this room last time. Oh, what's in the bathroom? Oh. Something's able to be touched. Give me that real. Who leaves money on the toilet? Not this guy. Alright. Close that. Nice. Balcony or exit? Oh, I went to the balcony. And now I'm here. Oh, wait, what's in here? Give me the money! Okay, but I still can't interact with, like, either of those. Damn. I ain't got shit. And nothing else is interactable, so I guess we'll just go back. Alright, let's keep it moving. I guess I'll just exit back here then. Fuck it. Oh, yeah. Oh. Hello. Over here admires fair-haired fantasy heroes with big muscles. Okay. Oh, bro, I'm taking that shirt. Yes, sir. You can almost feel the warmth of the red sun on the flag. Don't know what that actually means. A book titled The Hidden World of Walking Sticks lies open.
This is the flag of Revachol.
Oh, well, thank you. Appreciate you. What's with the sun?
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold sun miracle.
I mean, that sounds cool.
It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag. It is but one of the many strange optic atmospheric phenomena of this wondrous archipelago.
Archipelago.
You're sure you
what a
once
nice
saw
word.
sun dogs in your youth, and blue flares.
Huh. Lieutenant, the old flag of Suzerain.
The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
By old-fashioned,
he means
very right-wing. The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn onto it. Like all feudal flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
I mean, I guess they all look like that. I don't know. Yeah, I'm putting down that shirt, though. Best believe. Hey, let me get that shirt on, cuz. Preach. Oh, that's... Wait. When did I get this jacket? Wait, so what jacket did I have on before? Oh, I had this one on. You know what? I kind of like this right here, baby. Except for the gloves. Oh, that's for electrochemistry, though. What's half-light again? I don't even remember. Half-light. Let the body take control, threaten people? Oh, yeah, no. We're good on that. So... Yeah, I'll keep the gloves I have on, then. Electrochemistry. I'm cool with everything I got on right now. Bullets. Yeah, I wish I had a gun. What's this over here?
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes. And others, a little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable.
Wait, but we found a mug in the trash. I have it. In the...
There's something disdainful in the way the curves and lines of the bodies were drawn. The images betray a lack of interest in human beings. They are merely unflattering caricatures.
What do I mean
The
uncomfortable?
owner of these mugs doesn't like people of other ethnicities very much.
So they think what they want. Thanks, good to know. I have no typical asshole.
This person is unhappy. The lieutenant picks up one of the mugs, then puts it back down with a look of disdain.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash. And now they've drawn the ire of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
An interesting little clue. Let's see where this goes. Clues have a way of magically connecting to other clues down the road.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local matter. But still, a nice coincidence.
You could ask Everett who this person is once you're done.
But he didn't want me to go inside, though. So I don't know. That feels kind of weird to do. Hey, what's this? Bro, I got all kind of medicine now. A small suitcase full of clothes. Guests are staying over. It looks like he was trying to leave.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf.
Oh. I just don't know why he keeps wanting me to...
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure.
Does it want me to put something there? Items, interact.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage? But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work. Just finish your case, detective.
Yeah. Huh, I just didn't know why they stayed green. I guess it's just because I can't interact with them. Not that I necessarily learn anything from it, I guess. Whatever. Alright. Do you have any new voice lines? Nope. None. Can I retry you?
Just an ordinary war.
Nope. Alright, I guess I'm going back to the truckers. Only thing I can think of doing right now is, like, trying to figure out this part. I don't even know how I'll replace that bull. I don't think I can do that until after... I think Wednesdays when I'll get a lot of stuff done. Feels like I'm really just waiting on this day to figure out stuff. But, like, there's not actually much for me to figure out. I like that I actually have good medicine now, though. That's pretty cool. Actually, let me talk to Renee and them again. I wonder if they have any new voice lines at this point.
You
still waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking. Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the nights. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
He feels like he has to justify himself for some reason.
Yes, it does.
Not so fortunate.
Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday. No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
Damn.
No one has been guarding the container yard since last Monday.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Look, officers. The container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Evrard created this job for René.
Jesus, bro, that's a lot of options. Hold up.
His pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting dirt reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
I'm collecting trash.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone does it.
That's it. Wait, so all y'all are taking my trash? That's why I'm still broke? Only with 10 real?
Yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard booth now?
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
Yeah, I saw that.
She is nobody. This is none of your concern. And I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the RCM.
Okay.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
Damn. My man said you better put some respect on it.
Yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
What about you here, old timer?
Officer, the mere sight of police in Martinez makes me feel safer already. How can I help you?
You mentioned that
Oh,
name.
sweet Jenny. She was the finest woman in all of Revachol.
Revachol.
Maybe the entire world.
Now, was she, though?
Do not defile her memory, Gaston. Let
Mm.
her rest in peace.
She died?
His tone lacks its usual intensity, like he doesn't feel he has the right to speak on the matter.
She died of pneumonia 2 winters ago.
Damn.
It was a quiet passage, peaceful. René and I were both by her bedside when she
died. No use sugarcoating it. Won't bring her back. Will it now?
Damn, bro.
departed.
Departed.
Until the very end she couldn't decide between us. The most indecisive woman I've ever met. We knew her, all right. Lived on the same street our entire lives, just 2 houses apart. The 3 of us have been best friends
Aww.
since we were 4.
But she died.
She was René's first girl, back when the prick was 16. They were courting till he decided he'd rather die for some great ideal than just be happy.
And then you stole her from me.
Well, technically, you stole her from me, because we'd been pretty close ever since you two had that falling out over the ink you spilled over her pretty yellow dress.
You were just boys then. This was different. You. No point starting this all over again. For the thousandth and the first time. Especially when we have company. Officer.
She could never make up her mind about anything. What to have for breakfast, favorite color, or which one of us to marry.
Damn.
She was always leaving one of us for the other, but never long enough to actually get married. Heck, technically, we're both still engaged to her.
You always confused her. Couldn't let us be happy. Seduced her with your fancy words and pastries.
Pastries.
He suddenly remembers you are still there, falls silent, and turns away.
Of course, officer. Memories are all we have left.
I don't feel like it. Well, maybe it'll do some good to ask him about the union again. Hold on.
Officer. Sure, officer. They are...
No, never mind.
Sweet, sweet. Of course, officer.
Never mind. There's nothing new. Do you have any new stuff?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
Oh, you know this
I
lady
don't want
driver?
to talk about that. Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
What's she
She's a
look like?
youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What color hair?
Blue and violet. Dyed. It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Was that the color of Homegirl's hair? Scully?
Then she may have dyed it again.
A friend? An acquaintance? I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay? Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver. She kept her name a secret. From me, too. Now I see why. I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
He still is. Hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part. Not trickery.
I get that, bro.
It's
Not
true.
wanting to snitch out somebody.
Quarter line, but a kind heart is tricky.
Yeah.
Emotional rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you.
Nah,
That's a
I feel that 100% not wanting to snitch on somebody, bro.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
Nobody's saying she's a bad person, but she's doing bad things.
It's part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled. If you hunt her down, she may not survive it. I can't have that on my conscience.
It won't come to that. We won't pursue her on this. This is information only.
I don't believe you.
You said she's troubled.
She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Oh, bro, this is sounding like Scully. That's the only thing I can remember. I can't remember her actual name.
She shared this with
But
you?
I think it's the girl who keeps calling me Piggy that I just talked to up on the top. That poured out the red paint.
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her. I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Did the
I was
asylum
afraid for her.
life include drug trafficking?
Well, it looks like it did now, but we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind, the way it worked, the trouble it was giving her. Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances, and he's okay with others ratting her out. Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again. Would help with my rhymes, too.
Yeah, I don't want to break Tommy, bro. I like Tommy. But if push comes to shove, I will break him. I don't want to, but I will. Damn, that's gonna be hard, bro.
You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely looks like someone capable of a lynching.
Saw you snooping cabin.
Been admiring the stompers, right? Sure, I can demonstrate them.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of threads with no immediately discernible pattern.
It's Revachol. Custom made. Cost me a pretty penny. You'll see when the time comes, officer. True patriots carry Revachol in their very souls.
Technically, you're stomping on Revachol every step you take.
Huh. I know you people don't understand poetry.
I think that's my only other way, though. Damn. Hey, yo, that looks like money! I don't want to talk to him. That's the Whirling Rag. That's the Whirling Rags? Hey, yo, let me up here, bro. I'm trying to get some of that money. Oh, yeah, I guess I should talk to Call Me Manana, too.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Actually, you know anything about the Hardy Boys?
They're an independent militant group. A bit too high-strung, but it comes with the responsibility.
Yeah, yeah.
They're sort of like you. Preserve the rule of law and all that. Except it's Everard's law. But really, they're just like you.
Uh-huh.
Is he actually comparing you, an officer of the law, to some neighborhood vigilantes?
No, fuck it.
He's just trying to keep the peace. The man whispers.
Yeah, I'm letting it go.
A coastal breeze ruffles his hair.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for...
Yeah, whatever. Go for yourself. I'm trying to figure out how I go get that money, bruh. Wait. There's a lot of cash up there. Where is all of this money? I need some of this money.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever, and the underdrawer slides.
What's this got?
The already familiar cold touch of plastic welcomes you as you pick up the handset. The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move.
Sure.
Your fingers run
Oh.
over the dial pad. 005. That's the dialing code for Revachol. 4952, and a moment of hesitation before entering the final numbers.
993.
Calling. Calling. Still calling. Then.
Video Revachol, 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. How may I help you? Video Revachol is a 24-hour video rental. You rent 8 and 10mm film for home use. This is Lummy. Maybe you called to extend your rental period? Do you need to extend your rental period? Let me fire up the machine. Dubois.
Harry Dubois. That's my name.
Here we are. You haven't rented anything in 5 years, but you still have a copy of Blue Ocean Hell from November 46. Whoa, not a fun film, that one. It's not an easy watch.
Oh.
After the death of his daughter and subsequent divorce, Ziemsk immigrant Egidius Wojcik tries to come to terms with the onset of dementia.
Damn.
No wonder no one's been missing it. Still, it would be great if you could return it to us. We're on the corner of Voyager and Maine.
The call is terminated by the other party. You're left with the discomforting sound of the disconnect tone.
Pretty sure I had a daughter who died. Okay, but then how do I get up to the money? No, don't need your help right now.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
It must have been me. Did I do this?
Well, yes. I think we can say with relative confidence that it was you.
Oh, well.
Yes. This scene isn't exactly ripping with joy. Let's just move on.
Hey, at least it just stopped right there. That's cool.
This is the night watchman's booth.
No, that's just all it says. There's nothing else I can interact with here. Does this break? Is it broken? Wait, can I get over there? No, probably not. I remember I moved one of the crates. What did that do exactly? Let's keep moving. Oh, whoop, too far. Boom, 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 dum, 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 dum.
Before you stands a cargo container.
Okay.
Just one of many in the yard.
Sure.
Is this like your thing with that wall again?
Maybe. I can't tell. I think we gotta investigate it.
Because I don't. There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
It was hanging
You
from the
just
crane.
picked one out because you wanted to interact with a cargo container. We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to talk to the Union, right?
I'm opening the door.
You attempt to turn the handle, to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement. No reply.
Persuade the door to open? Been in the world for 2 days? What in the world? Bruh. Damn. What does this do?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. The word no screech of metal when you push the button. The crane does not return to...
I guess the only thing I could do is pull it down. Whatever. Real! Give me the money. Ooh, $1.10, baby. We're almost on our way to making sure we got a second night Oh, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Tell me. Oh, baby. Money. Hey, what's going on, fam?
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. They can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep coming back.
What the hell?
No trouble at all, mister. No trouble at all. It's like that old saying goes, wisdom withers if not shared. And old Leo is always up for sharing. Oh yes, born and raised in Arish, mister. I had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world.
New
I was
world.
about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals and whatnot.
Oh!
I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
A real pretty lady with a skin like those douce sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me.
Hey, bro, can we talk about your vernacular, bro? Your diction ain't too good, my brother. Doing sugar candies. Wait, what did he say her name was? Miss Beaufort. Wait. Okay, I just got a last name. Is it Elizabeth?
I listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here, and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Stay on this Miss Beaufort topic.
Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool.
It's
Mr. Everett
okay.
went to some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
He respects that word. That's obvious.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows everybody and gets along with everyone.
Okay.
Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure.
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
Oh.
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
Damn. My man. I'm sorry, bro.
Law school? Could she be talking about the union fixer?
He's 100% talking about the union fixer.
Looks like it.
I'm not sure what a fixer is, but she is a real nice girl. Smart as a whip, too.
Telling the gardener you know her name might throw her off. Perhaps something to consider later.
Damn right it is. So we gonna be on that ass. Oh, man.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of...
Told you.
Shut up. Yeah. Minus embarrassment of the party. Minus one to... Ooh. I'll do this one for right now, because I don't want to lose 2 empathy right now. Research. Cold-blooded. I just don't know what on earth would this even give me, though. Let's see, this gave me +1 to conceptualization, all endurance white checks unlocked. Learning cap for perception raised to 5. Speed gives 1 sight. I don't know. A lot of these really aren't. It only has an hour 45, so let's just go ahead and get this one going. Temporary research bonus? Fucking nothing. Oh, I guess I do go talk to Everard then, huh? I haven't talked to that man in a minute. Hey, what's good, champ?
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Thank you, because I think I lost a health point last time due to this chair.
My dear Harry, there are literally millions of containers in this harbour. I couldn't possibly remember what's in all of them.
There's something special about
Harry,
it.
you smooth-talking son of a bitch. Time is a precious resource, and I don't have enough of it to count containers with you.
You smooth talking son.
Smooth talking. Maybe that's the way to go about opening the container.
Don't tell me that's what we're trying to do, bro. Oh my goodness.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it. Now please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important. Building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
I mean, facts,
It
but...
didn't come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Damn it, Harry. That's exactly what it means. I'm only kidding, of course.
Of course. I understand. We help you, you help us.
Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. I'm very, very busy,
Just a button
you
on the
see.
sleeve.
I hope you're getting along. One thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is
Uh-huh.
that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation.
Are you sure about that? Somebody insert the John Cena meme. Are you sure about that? It's exactly what it is. Just pals?
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I helped you get the body down. And I'm helping you find your gun. I'm not a jealous guy.
Whoa, that's so nice of him. Suspiciously nice.
If she actually wants to see me, she will find a way. Any good negotiator would. And I just don't have anything to discuss with a bad negotiator.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Ah. I figured.
I'm just a nice guy, Harry. I wouldn't be where I am now if I wasn't nice. Politics is all about emotions, and I want you to have positive emotions when you think of me.
Okay then. Positive emotions it is. You like positive emotions.
I mean, true. I do like positive emotions as well.
What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry.
Uh-huh.
I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left. Harry! I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals. Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
Yo, they said she's never been seen from again, bro. This is not just leaving the casserole in the oven.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
I'm going for it.
Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart wasn't in it. Mine was.
I'm about to go rip those curtains, bro. She says, that storekeeper says something about nobody's died here. What's the best way for nobody to find a body? If it's never buried.
That much is true. His heart truly is in it, though you wouldn't think so by looking at him. This particular brand of humor he has, it makes for a fine distraction.
Yep.
If it's spilled blood you're looking for, then there certainly isn't any in his expression or demeanor now.
Oh, I'm still passing with empathy. That's pretty cool.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization.
Nah, that's what you want me to do.
I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret.
He makes an all-encompassing gesture.
Tell her about all of it. My brother's picture, my singing swordfish clock. Tell her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everett doesn't mind.
It is rather interesting to tell people things about each other, isn't it? It was nice telling him about her right now.
Go over a few details during the murder again.
Certainly, Harry. Nothing brightens my day like brainstorming these things with you.
Mug's there, and I found a similar mug in the trash with the hangman's clothes. Everett, I met these Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate with me?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else? Racist mugs in the trash and in the apartment? You guys are just light years ahead of me. I have so much confidence in the ability of your organization. I'm relieved you're doing this and leaving me to do what I do best. Helping people. With the power of politics.
Yes. Do you think this weasel is somehow connected to the murder?
I'm just saying.
Oh, no. I don't cross paths like that. All I want is for you to succeed in your investigation. I would never complicate things for you.
Oddly, it seems to be true.
Believe me, Harry, he's a nobody. Just your basement variety nobody. Can't imagine him being connected to a high-caliber case like this. But he does live nearby. Maybe it's a pedantic weasel. Fascists are known to be neat freaks. I feel like a real detective right now, Harry. Am I getting this right?
It's an imaginary baton.
Would he? I'm not so sure.
Shut up, Kim.
Oh, you're too kind.
I'm
Harry.
stroking his ego.
Way too kind. I know I'm not a real police officer. You are.
That's all he's going to say on this subject.
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
I was gonna ask.
What? Harry, how could you say that to me? You know I appreciate a joke as much as any Johnny Fat guy, but I can't take slander. Are you actually investigating this?
The reaction appears to be sincere, but it's impossible to tell with this guy, honestly.
I am.
You've hurt me, Harry. Me, a friend. But you know what? I trust you, like I trust all my friends. And I know you'll never talk to me about this again, because you don't want to wound me. So do what you want. and let's change the subject.
He's hiding his real reaction beneath courtesy.
Thank you for your understanding. We will continue to do what we must.
You too, Lieutenant. You know,
that was the fakest chuckle from this guy.
but you never were my favorite. I'm a Harry guy. I'm Team Harry.
None taken. Do we have anything else to do here, Harry?
No, we don't. Alright. Damn, what do I do now, dude? Just don't know. I'm not making any progress on anything. I love this about this game, though. Like, I'm having to... I have to be a detective. I have to try and put puzzle pieces together, and I gotta try things, and I have to talk to people, get interviews, get information. You know, let's see. Is it any higher now?
Before the cargo container. Its draw has not lessened since you were...
No. Maybe if it had gone up some, like 10%, I would have tried it, but nah, not like that. Ooh, it's almost 1 o'clock. I still feel like I'm missing... Like, I'm obviously missing something huge because, dude, there's all that money up there. And then there's still this crate over here. Like, I just don't know how I get up anywhere. Damn it. Like, look at that. There's all that money. Wait a minute. Go back outside again real quick. Yeah, and I don't see a way to get up there beyond these boxes, but even then, I can't get anywhere up there either. There's gotta be something is in that fridge. The blue door. Or whatever it is, bro. Somebody just tell me something, man. Measurehead, that's his name. What's up, Measurehead?
The unpromising race pupil returns.
Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I'm not the first line of defense. I am the last.
Oh, okay. My man's the anchor.
These so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike
He's
him.
usually more himself.
Usually more himself.
Fine.
Fine. They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful. Find out for yourself. Endomorphic blob.
Interesting.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this.
The race enigma
runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Claire is a man of vision.
Uh-huh.
He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
Lax and moronic, huh? Individualism my jam, bro.
Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs?
I got it from Disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race.
Seminoles.
What is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side.
I don't like how slow he talks.
Inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race. The South Island race, haplogroup R4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites.
Here he goes again, talking, saying a lot of words.
Here 4,000 years ago, millennia before you. We are the future. That is all you need to know.
I feel like none of these girls are that, though.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Elysium are with me in my
Genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass of Isle de Momo, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale. Understood.
Good.
Cam, what you think about this?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
That will be the...
That'll be our lucky race.
There always is. Race is reality.
Yikes. So I still can't walk past you then. Yep, nope. He's still blocking that all off. Can't knock him out, so... The box seems important. Does this guy have anything else to say?
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up in his face. Leave yourself space to move.
What are you talking about, bro?
Advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Let's talk about our right to work. Honest men and women with rights to work. Useful.
Yeah.
Not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud?
That's what we're wondering.
The rules of the market.
The rules of the market, you say?
Because they were given a job to do.
But they weren't given a job to do. They just came to get a job, right?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people. Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire seem ill-fitting.
Ill-fitting?
His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. The clothes are obviously not his. Silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say what. You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
What's it to you? suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while.
Ooh, I'm getting all these succeeds.
Of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs.
He seems
a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a hunch. Or you just might be paranoid.
Oh.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain.
Jamrock.
Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Pretty okay as far as lies go.
But I might have been there. I don't really remember things well. Yeah, never heard of it. Are you lying? Just imagine if I just called it out like that.
Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. What's it to you? No, don't think we've met before. I came to help.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Background, worked at
Pretty okay as far as lies go.
We're done here. I have a strike to break.
He's fucking lying. He's fucking lying. I know he is. I sense it in my giblets. So let me think about this. So even Measurehead said that the Tardy Boys had, I don't know, I'm assuming he's talking about Liz, who's the lawyer whose name is actually Beaumont. Or am I just thinking of Dumont? Beaumont? I don't know. I found out her real name, which isn't Lizzie whatever the... Why did I get done? I don't even know. Hey, he knows about their narcotics. What is this? Get Isabel from the Nameless Fishing Village. Okay. I gotta see that too. But we're still far away from that. Is this her cabin?
A lorry stuck in the windows are clear. They've been recently washed.
No. It's all the same options I had before. Wait, what is this? Did I read this already?
An old monument stand.
Yeah, I already read it. Sorry, I bet that's gotta be pretty jarring for y'all, especially if you haven't watched any other part of me playing this, and it's just like, wait, I haven't heard that before. It's like, sorry. Wild Pines. You're from Wild Pines?
Lowman, you caught me at an opportune moment. This awful weather keeps me awake. You can entertain me with your questions.
Alright, are you the Billy girl?
Just call me a lady, Sheriff.
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it.
I'm not that either, Sheriff. I've gone too far from it all to remember what was between my legs. It doesn't work like that on the long haul. I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me.
Yeah, it's not her. Believe me.
Oh, sin.
Something in her is pulling towards some unknown rest state.
Yeah, okay, so she still can't tell me anything. I'm gonna go confront Scully again, just because of the... Wait, is there anything over here? No? Okay. Wait. I'm gonna go confront Scully. That's what I'm calling her, just 'cause I don't remember her real name. I gotta go back here. Any trash to pick up along the way? No? No, no bottles? Oh, what's this?
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
Wait. What did I crack?
What do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
It's some third option.
No. Stop goofing around.
It's the future leader of the what?
No, it's not. Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class woman. Protect. Didn't she repeatedly tell you?
Yeah, her husband wasn't missing. What are you talking about, brother?
Is missing. You heard her. The worry in her voice.
This doesn't.
Do marriages make any sense?
This is nonsense.
Not honorable recruit.
I don't care, bro. You're just saying shit. God, I wanna rip that shit open, bro. I wanna rip open those curtains. That's it. I'm doing it. My curiosity has been non-satisfied for so long. I'm ripping them. I think she died in here.
Tattered with. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little Sebenese wards. Your shadow looming over it like an omen.
I warned you. You're unleashing forces beyond your understanding.
Shut up! I'm an officer. This is necessary. What? Really looking at the unmanly haircut that I'm messing? Bro, come on now.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens.
Broke into the Colmenard apartment?
Of Seminese trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked. Only an echo. No one is there. Only an echo. No one is there.
Fuck it. Wait, I succeeded?
You smash into the wood and see a small crack appear on the door frame. It's going to take one more try to break through to the other side.
You're not thinking of trying again, are you?
Fuck the system. Hey, yo. Fuck. It hurts.
What is this place?
No idea, Kim. My head hurts. My head hurts bad.
You have to explore an abandoned gym, you know? Besides, no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us. Don't forget to take it out of your bag before we move on.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because it's closed. Now let's move on, shall we?
Let me take out my flashlight. Let's finally get to use it. Mm-hmm. Now what's up with all this, huh? Sand's dripping from the punching bag. Oh, it's stairs. Worn out wall bars. This looks unsafe. Yo, is there anything over here? No? What's this right here? Sidious Fortis. What's this? Oh! I can replace the bull! Nice. Can help him out.
A barbell lies on the floor.
Color is worn off its weight plates.
Its weight plates. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the
whoa, whoa.
It's dealing with. Lift them. There are no collars on the barbell. This is a safety hazard. Why does it feel so familiar?
You're right. The weights may fall off. Better not touch it then.
Mm-hmm.
It would be a violation of EPIS safety regulations.
Yeah! Violations!
No one's supposed to come here anymore.
Oh, bro. Ain't no way.
No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of rubber, the squeaky sound of sneakers, your bruised knee against the mat.
And a whistle.
And a whistle. Then the feeling is gone.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom and get some water. Boop. Hey, we're back. Boop, boop. All right. Okay, that looks better. I thought my head was too close to the top border. I was like, whoa, my head always up there?
It's just a memory. A memory from another life. When you were young and fit.
I'm sure. Alright. Wait, what's in my bag? What's in the items now? Oh, the bull. Shot football. Favorite pastime of early gentlemen. Yes, sir. I'll replace that bull. Oh, yeah. These are some stairs up here, baby boy. The hallway is blocked by old window panes and debris. So this has got to be a way then, huh? Just make sure there's nothing else I need to interact with over here, right? Alright, cool. Alright, let's keep going. What is this? A large demijohn full of strange liquid. Wild animals stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. Hold on, I need to look at everything, bruh. Airship rotors covered in spider webs that reminds you of blades. There's a lot of mannequins back here. Like a mannequin torso, strange. Woo, baby! Give me that money. Wait, what is this?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches, and schemes, like some ancient cave mural.
Okay.
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Inspect the drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins.
Welkins?
You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic.
Oh, okay.
Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin.
Ew!
And even ether welkins.
Ether?
From the vast emptiness of sidereal space.
Mm-hmm.
Who are all those creatures? Fantasies of a tortured, feverish mind? You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona.
I don't think so.
A mere man, but a welkin.
Yeah, I don't think so, bro. That's like having a persona. Nothing wrong with it, just not for me. Actually, I could probably see myself having a persona. I'm not going cap. Why would I even cap like that, bro?
One of the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different, however.
Different how?
It's Vara Hamira, a high
Vara Hamira.
His face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist. The note says, all non-Welkin races will be purged.
Whoa!
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men, all of them.
Not the Dulars, or Dulahans.
Filled only with Welkin, Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
Oh, anyone spend so much time on this?
Some people really like building a world, I think.
Oh, that's
Even
true.
If it's just for a game.
Yeah, but like, I see, what game was held back here, though? That's my only question.
This looks like concept art for a project. It's not really real. Political commentary.
Oh.
That one has a great beard, too.
Well, this has been educational.
Just look at those details. So much effort.
I can't tell if Kim is being sarcastic right now. I want to say he probably is.
All gone.
And that's what I'm saying. That's what I was curious about. It's like, what's going on?
Barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow.
Is this supposed to be like a Game of Thrones? No, it couldn't be a Game of Thrones reference.
Entire oceans have been frozen.
Not that I've ever seen it. I've never seen Game of Thrones.
There are pictures of settlements.
I've seen a couple clips, but that's about it.
Abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark. Carcasses and bones.
Damn.
You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers. Boreal dvorg. Yurts under the snow. Great mammoth-like beasts of burden. Albeit dark and cold. This also feels cozy.
I'm succeeding a lot now.
Like
I'm succeeding in like the world building checks.
Much needed respite from our own world.
And, hey, it gave me the crack. I wonder if that's because it was something necessary. So it was like, he'll succeed regardless. I don't know. It's kind of crazy.
A pinned postcard reads, "The heat death scenario. A desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world as Wirral becomes untethered from its sun, drifting through the universe." This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI span the marker-drawn grid, the grand scheme of production and money. As time goes on, the numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final days. Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Damn.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says, "See the prod schedule filament for details."
Oh, damn.
The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: "Call in, tune out," "Wirral untethered," and "Heat death of the universe."
What is this? I have to walk all the way around?
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper still hangs from the printer.
Oh, it's a printer?
With your computer.
Oh, or that?
Just sitting here without anyone inside.
Just turn on?
These down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
Alright, let's turn it on.
The machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber.
Yeah, what kind of Star Trek sounds are these?
Play and print keys on the keyboard. The hatch on the machine's central compartment is wide open. It's empty like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected.
This is where the memory should go.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Tiles on the cube. Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Okay. Just making sure. I think I have to keep going around for all that. So, ooh, what's this? Oh, did I knock something over? Scribbled across developers of the most advanced. Oh, so they were just trying to make an RPG. All right, fair enough. They're making their own version of D&D.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue.
This is a fireplace?
Marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin.
Alabaster.
It looks ghostly and strangely ancient.
It's a very pale skin.
A diagram
with a hint of yellow.
Time-forgotten being. The symbols seem very esoteric. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pesantic.
How do I know? Oh.
Students with their textbooks open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun.
What am I looking at?
It seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes too. Sparse and cryptic. Unclear.
Unclear.
It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced. You think so?
There's something
The
medical
web is
here?
comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency. A note says, this one can listen in on any station it wants.
What the hell? If it's a game, who's playing?
To call in to a call-in station, it looks like. All of this is gone. Left unrealized.
Oh.
There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
Are you sure about that?
God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious the project became. The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Oh.
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
What's up, Ken?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
I mean, honestly, it looks
No,
like
it's
undercover.
not. I think it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Oh, is that what you're thinking?
Utter
All right.
madness, he thinks. As a compliment.
Indeed.
This is a
Those
role-playing
webtoons
games?
are a dead giveaway.
Oh.
Role-playing
True,
people
yeah.
love that stuff. The world looks like a modified version of the WiiWare board game, with hit death thrown in.
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real immediately. This game is too good to be left unfinished.
Not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an inter-isolary game before.
Inter-isolary.
Technology. Through call-in stations. None of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate in the game, as long as they have a two-way radio.
Oh. They're just trying to make Roll20. Ah, get it.
Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning as a master of ceremonies of sorts.
The DM.
His fascination has swept aside other concerns for the moment. He's a little hooked.
What do you think happened to it?
Idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but...
Nah, that was so lonely. How many money? Let's get them.
It's too late for that, I'm afraid.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Okay. We'll keep it hustling, 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 hustling. Whoop. What's up? But where are the clothes it used to display? Oh. Blue velvet, soft to touch, moth bitten. No, that's not good. Ooh, give me that real. It's my own victory real. Since I don't play Fortnite. $19.99 Fortnite card. Who wants it? Yeah, let me in here, bro. What you got? Slipstream. Steel rotor blades bearing a Slipstream logo. More Slipstream stuff. What's this? Oh, that's the memory. Hey, hey. Let's put it in. I'm curious.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver.
Magnetic
The
driver.
static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon. Doctor's accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Are you a machine or are you alive?
I am alive. I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne. Now please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
I work as a repeater at the East Inflindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios.
Wall of radios? Wait, did she call me? Oh gosh, enforced accident. I missed that part.
Doesn't it get lonely, sitting there all by herself?
Lonely? Why would it get lonely? I get to talk to people all day.
That's why she does this.
Okay.
Now please tell me the reason for your call, Fortress Accident. The filament you have inserted into the reader. Yes. Is that the production schedule?
Yes.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password? Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
Uh-huh.
You should ask her for a hint.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up sooner or later.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
No, that's
Thank
it.
you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow.
Press print.
Nothing happens.
Oh. Alright.
The filament slides out of its glowing nest.
Leave. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that on me. Wait, how many spots do I have left? Oh, I got a good amount of spots. That, or I can sell it. I don't want to sell it, but... God, that looks freaky. Not like a bad way, it's just not expecting that kind of look. For something that's in ruins, you know what I mean? I bet that's real. Let me have the money, baby. Whoa! Damn, dude, my morale is like... gonna be tip-top, my boy. The wind howls from the cold chute above. Okay, can I move around in here, though? Thank you. Appreciate it. Is that a bear fridge? Nothing else over here, right? Okay. Just a quick little 360.
A terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing
What
red.
is this thing? Looks like a giant bear.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
Crack the door open, I guess, then.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim. It's a fridge.
It's a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Take the note from the door?
The note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Examine one of the wrappers.
Cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper.
Cellophane?
It looks nothing like the fridge.
It's just a... It's just a fancy way of saying plastic. Why did you say cellophane? What is the giant bear-shaped fridge doing in an abandoned cell in the
Good
first
question.
place?
It looks like an ice cream fridge.
He studies in the light. Trying to sell ice cream for this.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice.
Yeah, it's a little hard.
What is even worse, the bear is still costing them money to this day.
The fridge buzzes with energy. The electricity bill on
Snaky
this thing
cable running from the
must be
fridge?
catastrophic.
Oh. Should we leave it running or should we turn it off? I mean, an ice cream maker defrosted and unplugged. Oh. Oh, before we go over there, let's keep shit bumping. The wall collapsed. It's inaccessible now. Oh, did I already get the real? Oh, yes, I did. All right, what's this though?
A thick layer of coal dust
Uh-huh.
covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Sure.
Looks like this furnace has a face, and it's a face of agony.
Agony? Wow.
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
Gingerly pieces.
Ages. No signs of any recent fire. Only dead rats.
Look inside the furnace.
Dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber. Upstairs.
What are you doing? Wait, really? Should investigate. See if someone's upstairs.
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace.
God.
Your toe hurts.
I don't... Whoa. Holy bupkis. I gotta go find more. Damn.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin. Sinking, you feel the spirit of Ramut Karzai,
what?
Ancient hero of Gra, pulsing through you. All that's left is to cover your face in war paint. 3 dangerous stripes appear onto your cheeks.
Telling the stories of your wild soul.
What are you doing?
I am the reincarnation of an ancient warrior.
No, you're a proud warrior. Keep it.
Yeah, I'll wipe it clean.
So, where were we?
Yeah, I go see if somebody's talking upstairs, and I need to be more careful because I'm almost out of... Well, I am out of healing items, so I gotta be very careful, actually. Oh, we've almost got it. Nice. Oh, this zoomed out pretty far. What is this? Flashlight casts a strange shadow. There must be a hidden doorway here. There is a hidden doorway here. Oh, please let me go in. Yes, sir. What is this?
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to
shine
see in.
the light.
There is, yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
Okay,
Your
I'll take a look.
hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden away.
Inspect the
Most
rifles.
of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest. But one catches
Ooh.
your eye. A bolt-action model with a fine wood stock, in better cosmetic order than the others. Take it. You're a police officer. Police officers carry guns.
This looks nice.
Rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but still beautiful thing in its own way.
I wonder how much that's gonna get me here.
It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around in
Martinez.
It's an interesting coincidence, I would say.
Might
Might
come
come in
useful.
useful in the future.
Okay.
He likes this find.
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period.
Revolutionary period, you
Look
say?
at all those rifles.
I know.
Must be an old weapons cache.
Oh, they said cache, bro.
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period.
Oh. Oops, my fault. Didn't mean to play that twice, my bad. Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling. 2 rusty rifles are hidden above the piping, but they look inoperable. Yeah, let me check out this rifle real quick. Oh, wait. Only gets me 11 real, bro? Are you serious? Golly. They're really cheap on this Real stuff here, huh? Just making old boys gotta find everything. Oh, thank God. They knew I was gonna kick it, bro. Can we turn it off? No? We'll just... Okay. Ooh, I wonder what's in here.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The red one leads to the ice bear fridge, and the black one to the ice cream maker nearby. An electric sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now. Something close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
I don't know why I unplugged it. Because it's like Killer Miserable Cosmos. It's black. It's not like the red one. I don't know why I unplugged it.
Raises his brows, but doesn't say anything. The electric distribution board now has 1 cable missing.
Plug in the
Somewhere,
black cable?
A machine hums along with the current, happy and contented.
I mean...
Only the black cable is plugged into the break. Something close to you.
Why did you do that?
The lieutenant raised...
I'm leaving it unplugged. You can't stop me. Oh, what's here? Real. What is this? A cellar window, people's feet shuffling by on the street. This song is very beautiful. What is this? Insane mesh tank top? Intercom wires running into the breaker box? Bro, please don't tell me this goes on like I think it does. I gotta see. Oh, baby, we're showing everything at that point. Clinically insane. What was the other one I was wearing? I think it was this one. +1 to logic. Yeah, I'll do the +1 to drama. I like it. I'll let it rock. Oh! That kind of sucks. I mean, I just didn't see any point in it being on. I feel like they were wasting a bunch of electricity. Okay, well now we know. That leads to there. I wonder what she says when she sees us again. I gotta figure it out real quick.
You broke down the back door, the wards, the door. It's all gone now. Dark psychic energy leeching onto my shop. I suppose it's all over now. I guess there's no escape. Just a door? This place is cursed, Detective. They don't call it the doomed commercial area for nothing. Just look at the sheer amount of companies that have failed in this house. I hope you're happy now. Happy that you've ruined everything. Now that you've broken the door, the curse is coming to get me as well. Of course you didn't. You're nothing but a policeman. All right. You know what? I'm willing to let you investigate the doomed commercial area. We are set on the path. There's little else to do.
Hey!
The facade is dropped. Now you see the curiosity behind the fear.
But before we go on, tell me, did you encounter the malignant entity?
Close your eyes. I did see her, but I saw the entity? No, I don't think so.
The malignant entity that lives inside the chimney. It takes the shape of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she knows more.
What am I getting sent on, bro? I'm getting sent on some Scooby-Doo shit now.
Yes, I've heard that. It's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains upstairs. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume. You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building.
What?
And do return to me after you've talked to it. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse.
If you're really interested in cracking this mystery, then we should go back to the furnace. Maybe you could yell into it or something. Make some noise.
Despite his cool, the lieutenant's interested in solving this mystery.
Hey.
Okay, but please, only a few questions. You wouldn't want to disturb the spirits. It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism.
It's dangerous talking about the void.
Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Wow. Void raves. You have new words.
The curse is so much worse than you could imagine.
Is it now?
Disease, eating
Oh, a
the very
disease.
foundation.
Are you sure?
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy.
Didn't that curtain just move?
Wait, what? What curtain? I didn't see a curtain move. What? What? What?
Everyone knows that all the previous companies in this building have sooner or later declared bankruptcy, and their malicious spirits are still here, feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here.
She nudges her glasses, anxious and tense. The woman looks aloof, her features much softer.
Okay.
Indirect modes of taxation.
Yeah, what was going on there? Not sure.
Turns out, those Financial Oversight Committee gangsters stuffed millions of hard-earned dividends away in the last place anyone thought to look. The hearts and minds of everyday Riversholians. You need to spread that deregulation gospel to the people. Tell them about that foreign fair tax. Preach that 98% gross burden. Preach it, preacher man. Set the brothers free.
Brothers
Taxes are racist.
Oh my god. Bro, that's not good at all. Ultra liberal dialogues give you 1 real? That's awful. I gotta get rid of that. Damn, I gotta spend a point on that, bro? That sucks. Search the malignant entity. She lives in this final play win. Okay. Alright, we're heading back in, Kim. We're going straight back to the fireplace. No, not this way. The other way. Wait, what is that over there? Wait, what is this? Why didn't I see this the first? Hold up, hold on, hold on. How did I miss this the first time, bro? What? Wait, how did I get over here? Oh, through there. Okay. So I just missed this completely then. That's all me. That looks familiar. What's this right here? Oh, shoes in a puddle of melting snow. What is this? Postcard? Okay. I wonder if I'm actually supposed to hold on to those or sell them. Alright, I would like to inspect the store, please.
An iron safety curtain curves before your eyes, folded like a bellows. It covers half the room, blocking the way into a colossal industrial chimney. This must be where the entity lives.
Now let's lift it!
This is directly above the central furnace in the cellar. The voices probably came from here. What an odd thing to do. Nothing happens. Still nothing. Those curtains proved to be surprisingly sturdy. Your fist hurts now.
There must be another way to win.
Damn it.
Bent metal. Broken glass. Your path lies strewn with the broken forms of everyday objects. You are the destroyer, the bane of inanimate matter.
Gaze upon me, stuffed in despair. The anti-object task force, bro. What the hell? These thoughts are pretty funny, bro. I'm not gonna lie. How do we get there? It's through here, right? Yep. Loading screen. I don't know why we couldn't yell in here the first time, but whatever.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Oh, +1 because I kicked the furnace? Okay.
Something.
I'm about to say, please let that succeed.
Echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
Hello?
you've awakened the entity.
Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
You hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
Hey, let's get it.
After you, officer.
I'm really getting that entity down. Anti-object task force. -2 to pain threshold? Bro. It's like all I got. Damn. -1 empathy? That fucking sucks. How much closer? Oh, I'm 40 points away. So I feel like if I solve a mystery or something, it should stop it. Yo, let me go back upstairs, bro. Yeah, leave me the loading screen. This tray is full of dice, colorful. Oh, she's part of the game.
Hello, I'm Nia.
Bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius.
She taps on her headphones.
So what kind of die are you looking for?
None.
Could this be the malicious entity? Perhaps it's wise to go along with this
masquerade
for now. She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way access one. That's why I have these. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It
Doesn't
even
matter.
What matters is that you're finally here.
Uh-huh.
Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
No. Why are you asking me about dice?
Dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Nope.
Role-playing games?
Absolutely not.
You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Seriously. Oh, I was looking for something else.
Answers? How strange. These days people only come to me for dice and role-playing games. I'm not sure how helpful I'll be, but go ahead and ask.
The walls are here because
it almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shells like stalagmites. This person means you, or no one else, absolutely no harm. She will answer freely and honestly.
Nice.
No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide. Ask what you need.
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know.
Yeah, what you doing over here with your Oliver Twist looking at? Oh, so may I have another?
Well, when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home.
What other
Besides,
rooms?
I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Plaisance was right. There's an entity living in the chimney. You should ask her about the curse.
Creative.
I've heard the stories. But I don't think those stories are true.
Why don't you think they're true?
Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow?
The curse is just biding his time.
Alright. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in racks? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Hold on, the whirling part is part of the Dune? No, the whirling isn't doing well either. Yes, but no, wait, hold on.
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the East of the Commerce Center project. And then there is me.
Messy work table? Huh?
I've been here for
14 years?
Selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts.
Damn.
Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow
I mean,
survived despite
depending on who you talk to, it might be.
Strange, isn't it?
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
I mean, first admit, there's so many inconsistencies.
Just about to ask, what do you think?
Do I think the curse is real? Hell no, I don't think that curse is real,
Time
bro.
has come to face the source.
I'm not dealing with no
Fear
Scooby-Doo.
not, for the forces of the universe are supporting you in this psychic quest.
Is it now? I've always thought it's a rather mundane and boring place with no supernatural surprises inside.
I'm still flat. Dude, I'm still shining this light directly in her face, bro.
If you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, let me know.
Okay.
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see.
True.
Plaisance is not going to like what you have to tell her.
More or less. Are you interested in anyone specific?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
There used to be a hair salon here.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here. Turns out that working class men don't like genderless haircuts. They're scared of that word.
Oh, damn. We're getting into the thick of it here, huh?
Every now and then isn't bad. It's not about the haircut. It's about the confidence.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet.
She tucks a strand of hair under her scarf. Oh.
It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's Boxing Club. A community project created to steer at-risk youth away from drugs and...
Alright, how do we get Kuno in there, bro? Kuno and Kudes. They need to be in there right now.
A kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the law when he was younger, and that's why he wanted to start the gym.
Noble,
His way
noble.
of giving back.
Hey, just what I thought. Maybe that's what Kuno needs.
Kuno? Who's Kuno?
He's a little ginger gremlin who likes to defile dead bodies.
yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth. Yes, I've heard him yelling profanities in the backyard. I think it will take more than a gym to help that kid. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse.
Really?
At some point, someone started a rumor that the punching bag downstairs was full of amphetamines.
Oh.
You should have known it. It's not really full of that. No one would store their drugs like that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club.
Aw, damn.
This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful around the plaza ever since.
That's kind of crazy.
Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a company that promised to repair windows 24 hours a day. What could go wrong with this one, right? The business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milias.
Snuff?
Who would have guessed?
Oh.
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own.
I'm not even gonna ask about the millionaire.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Did someone around here make stuffed animals?
You mean
nuts.
Mr. Fabron, the taxidermist? No, he mostly just did drugs.
Oh, well, damn.
But what drugs exactly?
Let it pass.
Anything else?
I found creepy mannequins.
There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for a couple of years, until the insect rights activists came.
I didn't know insects had any rights or insect rights. Actually, what's the name of?
The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. Apparently, chitin is made in the Occident, where it's extracted from beetle wings. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident.
I don't, actually.
The activists shut down the biggest chitin supplier, which of course caused the price to skyrocket.
Damn.
And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from then on. The atelier went bankrupt before they could finish the collection. Actually, insects do have brains, but yes, I understand what you're saying. I think the protesters took a little too
They have brains, but they're focused on survival. I've never seen them make whatever.
As she shifts around, you notice several dead flies on the windowsill in front of her. Legs up. They're not moving.
Anything else? They were made by a company called Slipstream.
Yeah, I saw that.
After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation with all their money.
Oh. My man embezzled and got out, bro. My man said, my man got the bag and dipped. He said, I'm not fumbling it.
Transmissions from Tulula or Tiumotiri or Hashtkor or wherever he is.
Wow.
The usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business plans and can't wait to get started on them just as soon as he returns.
Men like that are a curse.
Damn.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. All their remaining assets got seized by the bailiffs in 47. I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around in the house. Not much use now, I guess.
They were just props. Why return them?
I found a strange machine.
Accident, the radio game studio.
Oh.
She liked them.
They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing systems every now and then. Once, I even saw two of them get into fisticuffs over Wiro.
I feel bad for this girl, bro. She's just been up here with her craft for years, bro.
They certainly took their work very seriously, even if they seem to be chronically liberal with their
Sorry,
schedules.
have a bad habit of shaking my leg, so I was just making sure that it wasn't messing up too much, like with the camera or anything. Because, my leg moves, bro.
The usual.
Ooh!
They ran
I can
out
go
of
to
money
the...
and couldn't get
Oh,
the
yeah.
project done on time. Well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Damn.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. You know, how the markets are rigged to keep out new businesses and so on.
I mean, you know. Wait, what is this? Oh, dang, they got a new OC? Oof. Dang. RIP somebody's job. Yeah, ripperoni, bro.
In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic. And to show up to work on time.
She's right. Showing up to work on time is important.
Hey, can we not talk about this too much? Let's move past that.
Showing up to work on time is hard. No, scratch that. Showing up to work at all is difficult.
Electrochemistry, I feel like you're here just trying to make me be an addict. What was supported then? Project looked great.
Not the wisest decision. You would have lost all your savings.
One of them stops near the edge. The dice is black and filled with little silvery flakes, like snowfall.
Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revachol ICT.
Yeah.
You're in for a treat here. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing. The bear was one of them. Now ask me about their other ideas.
Alright, what's the other ones?
What were the other ideas?
There was really just one. And it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that could maim you if you ever dared to disturb their bored magazine browsing.
Sounds like she really didn't like those girls.
Yeah, I bet.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice.
Yep.
Yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends and gorilla-like boyfriends loitering near the shop. At least that's what happened with Revachol ICT.
Oh.
And they already had the bear.
What about the bear?
The bear.
It didn't work out.
Of course not. The bear was terrified.
I mean, facts. That bear is pretty... I thought it was about to attack me. I thought my game was over right there, baby.
To make matters worse, the fridge didn't work too well either, and half the ice cream came out malformed and partially melted.
Oh.
Eventually, Revachol ICT lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece, out of regular fridges.
Damn. I killed the bear.
What?
I unplugged the fridge to help Revachol ICT cut their losses.
Of course they left it plugged in. Even in death, the bear is costing them money. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he met his vision beast while high on desiccants.
Of course he did.
Megatherian.
Megatherian.
Sounds cool.
Megatherian. A mega wild beast.
Oh.
It's an imaginary beast that guides you through life.
Guides me through
Fights you
life?
to do more drugs, mostly.
Oh. So it's like that show Unicorn or something. I just remember there was a show. It was an IRL show. There was a blue unicorn. And it was called Happy. It was called Happy. And all I could think about was the South Park episode where Randy is having his play in the game, where it's just the guy going around with the needle chasing. I think it was a dragon. It just, oh my goodness, that's just crazy, bro.
A wise and noble beast.
No, no, no.
Where the streets are paved with drugs.
Come on,
your
Harry.
Necktie tightens around your neck.
Yo!
Excited, but it doesn't feel particularly fun this time around.
Not now, you beast.
Anyway, now you know the story of the fallen ice cream empire. Anything else? Another failed business, perhaps? Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine.
Oh.
I'm still in the middle of connecting the wires. Sorry about the confusion.
No, it's all good.
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her then.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, it's quite useless right now. It doesn't work yet. Sure, I'm listening.
Actually, oh, wait, what's...
I'm pretty sure it's still... Sure,
okay.
I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
What do you know about the man who was lynched behind the whirling in rags?
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
And you didn't see anything, though?
Looks at his notebook. Then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus.
Daily, though.
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it, and I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
And you never took it?
But in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness. It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
Alright, enough of that. We gotta keep going.
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
Is there now?
During daytime, there are usually those kids.
Lately.
And lately, I've been seeing a lot of drunk workers hanging about. Must be because of the strike.
I mean, you're
She's
probably
heard
right.
of murder, but did not see it, sire. She's not sorry to disappoint you. Informing on someone in a murder investigation would intrude upon her focused existence.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
Nope. I'm good. Do not want to order any dice from you, my friend. Yeah, she's not gonna like this. Let me go ahead and put that away. We're good there. I'm sorry, girl, but you're not gonna like this.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them. A novel faulty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some kind of sorcery? Sometimes they use the
No,
ankle
ma'am.
bones of sheep.
She may be involved, but I don't have a way to question. No, ma'am, I felt her aura. She is not the one to blame for this curse.
I don't understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself. It does
need tearing down.
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight. A drop of blood in her palm.
Damn.
Just don't say you don't have any answer yet.
The uncertainty is killing her.
To
Alright.
hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire. You've come this far. You know how to end it. There is an entity behind the entity.
The sources of taxidermist shop became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon this place. Honestly, I don't have any answers yet. There is another entity more malignant pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it. I'm just gonna lie, bro, to be honest. I don't really believe in the curse either. So I mean, if there is one, hey yo, my fault, bro. But I don't think there is one.
Oh, how horrid! I knew something wasn't right about that place. Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse? Of course. I trust my Seminole's wards and charms kept you safe while you perform the ancient rites.
No.
All that matters is that the energies are retreating. I can already feel the curse lifting.
You know,
it will be a long time until we're fully free of it, of course.
it's not good to lie, but sometimes I gotta admit it's really the only option. Because, bro, there was not gonna be anything I could have said to satisfy her, and there's honestly nothing wrong with the building. Curses aren't real. They just aren't. Sorry. Now, do I think ghosts are real? That's different. I'm talking about a curse. I'm talking about somebody being able to put a spell that is not tied to a soul-like presence that's supposed to just fuck with you. Now, if that ghost is like a banshee or like a real wraith, hey, that's a little bit different. But it's also not a curse. That's a malignant spirit. Malignant? That's a malevolent spirit. Dude, oh man, that almost tongue twisted me, bro. It's a malevolent spirit. It's different. It's not necessarily a curse, but it acts like one.
Thank you, officer. Truly, you've brought a better psycho-emanation to this humble bookstore, and that's no small achievement.
She so badly wants this to be over. She would have believed anything.
Hey.
It will only last a day or two. A week tops. Then her mood will sour and she will feel the curse again.
And hopefully we'll be out by then, baby. We're pulling out.
All's well that ends well.
Pull out game too strong.
We return to our ordinary lives.
Yep. We're good here, fellas. Read them in week, boys. Alright. Now to return the bull. Hey, what's going on, my man Renee?
The of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles. What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
Now. No need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here in Martinez.
The best, huh? This isn't even a bull. But fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism. Consider it forgiven. There's nothing for you to understand here. It is not her death you are investigating. I was 22 when I returned from King Guillaume's Akira operation in the south and found my sweetheart.
I feel bad for this guy too, bro.
I won her back, but while I was dealing with some issues.
You were like a dark cloud sucking the joy out of every living thing around you. And you hurt her.
Dark cloud. That sounds unpleasant.
Yeah, let's not talk about the dark cloud, Inland. Appreciate it.
Those days and memories are gone.
The old soldier says nothing, but when his glance quickly runs over Gaston's face, there's an odd look in his eyes.
There's nothing for you to understand here. Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia in her bed at the age of 79. This is highly usual. Reverchal Fair of 91 in the Faubourg district. A parade was held to honor Guillaume Le Lion's name day.
Guillaume.
And the Carabineers marched in the place of honor. This was the happiest day of my life.
His face is motionless, like a marble mask. He doesn't comment.
Ah, yes. King Philip the
A reminder of whatever Shaw once was.
A reminder of what Reverchal once was.
Oh, absolutely. At the mercy of a cocaine-snorting tyrant who emptied the treasury so he could sleep on a bed of gold.
Cocaine? Cocainum? Sounds
Please,
like
bro.
of king. And
let's stop with the speed and cocaine.
Feared and respected. A testament to what this country can be under the leadership of a true king. Someone who knows how to rule. Decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something the insurgents never understood. A nation is only as strong as its leader. That's why it was such madness to try to...
Don't get started on that again. What happened, happened.
Voice now, he's heard this rant many times.
The Carabineer doesn't reply, but his entire being communicates unbreakable resolve. No one and nothing can change this man's mind. He is as rigid as they come, still in that antique uniform.
It's a symbol.
It's a symbol for him.
Right.
Cool. Alright. Cross 2 more tickets off the list. Still have no fucking map. Require a city of the map. God, dude. Doing this no map like a pleb. It gets rid of one of my empathy, and it just gives me a real option. Oh no, your thought will be lost forever. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't care. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't know what that actually does, but I just thought it was weird that they were... I don't know, I thought it was weird. Damn, I feel like I should level up composure again. I don't know. Ah, yes. Let's go back. I'll trip you up with your name here in a second. Hey, yo, I thought this was gonna be closed, bruh. What you still doing here, fool? Find the greatest folk. A left stroke just went viral.
Why are you wasting your time?
Beaufort. That was close. I said Beaumont, I think, earlier.
I suggest not wasting time on trivial pleasantries and focusing on why you are actually here. Titus Hardy.
Even though she has excellent control over herself, something moved behind her eyes. In the way she stands. In her face. You caught her off guard. Push her some more.
You are not here to chat up the legal counsel. You are here to question these men.
No, I'm here for you.
You set the pace and the topic of these conversations here. Establish that. A man like Easy Leah could have said anything. Do not be restrained, sire.
You said you were in debt to Mr. Clare? You said you fixed things. You said you're Mr. Everett's deux et sucre death machine.
I represent the Union and these men here. Don't make this personal.
A very minor victory.
What you want is of no significance, officer. Don't test your authority. In Martinez, you are no one.
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window.
Nope. Vert.
The man ponders.
God, I want to know what's behind this blue door, bro.
You see a heavy steel door.
God. No more locked doors. Come on, bruh. Come on, bruh.
Can I help you?
You ain't got nothing to say. Fuck. Where am I supposed to go? Who am I supposed to talk to, bro? There's no other way. I gotta go press him. I'm sorry, man. I really didn't want to do it, but nobody else is talking, bro. Oh, wait, no, I just need to go talk to Scully. Hold on, I forgot to go do that. Alright, let's go talk to her. You got blue hair, right?
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
No. I'm trying to think about who else I've seen that has blue hair. Damn. I just wish there was like a fast forward time thing, because I really don't want to press him, bro. No, I don't want to, but I might have to. Because what, it was him, the racist one, and then the female driver. I only saw these 3 drivers. I was doing it out of frame, so I just brought it in. Because I would need Fairlight to try and intimidate the one guy. Damn it. I mean, we're not going to be cool about it, but... I mean, I at least try to talk to the other drivers, but nobody talks to me, man. I'm sorry, man.
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
I'm sorry, man.
But I told you she's my friend.
Please
don't make me give her up, detective. Get someone else. There's a ton of drivers here. I thought you were a different kind of cop.
I'm so sorry, Tommy. I don't have another way, man. I'm sorry, bro. It wasn't her. I thought it was... Oh.
The realization that you've used his friendliness and goodwill.
No, it's not like that, but he's the only lead I have.
You're doing it for the bigger investigation. This is important.
Oh.
Relax. Ask.
Here. Valori's still here. Down past the statue of Philippe. The cabin is green. You can get in there with these. That's all I know.
When did she leave?
Last Friday. I bet you are.
I am, man.
He's sorry he couldn't be what he wants to be. A good person. His last line, his revenge on the world.
I'm sorry. I need a second, bro. Like, I gotta know why you had the keys, bro. I gotta know why you had the keys. I gotta know.
She left them to me because she trusted me. So I can get it out of the way when the jam breaks loose. Otherwise,
the other drivers would have to tow it or break in to get the machines moving.
If they break in, they would find what's hidden inside. Something incriminating.
Thank you for your cooperation, sir. I know it was hard, but you did the right thing.
you don't really think so.
I really do. If I didn't, I wouldn't be in the RCM. Take care, sir.
Damn, bro. Oh, I'm so sorry, Tommy, man. God, that's gonna eat me up, bro. I'm gonna have nightmares of that. He was just trying to be a good friend, man. You said it's the one with the green cabin. You said past the statue. There it is.
This green found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. It's seen better days.
This is the one our men pointed to.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust.
Damn.
You can barely make out the shape of the seat and two steering levers. It feels like you're peeking into someone's home residence. Inside it's private, cozy, warm, dusty too.
I always try the door handle.
The door is locked. The handle looks shiny, like it's recently replaced. You push the key into the lock and turn. It makes a cracking sound. Then the door pops back a few centimeters. You can just
open
the smell
it.
of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you. The cabin inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals.
Admire the posters,
These
baby.
are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century.
I know I shouldn't feel so bad about, like, doing that to a game character, but, like, bro, that hurt. That hurt for me, just because that voice actor really sold that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Dang.
One of them particularly catches your eye. A centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat.
Centerfold, you say?
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. A feeling of tenderness washes over you. A longing even, perhaps.
A gentle tragedy.
And gentle tragedy. Wait, doesn't she resemble someone you know? But you can't put your finger on whom exactly. The actresses and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye. A radio transmitter is attached to the dashboard, and a toolbox sits under the driver's seat.
Let's examine the radio next.
The frequency dial is absent.
Oh.
It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed.
Likely by her.
The missing lady driver.
Yep.
Strange. There are so many radio stations saved here. Must be over 100 at least.
Maybe she does the game.
Doesn't look like it. It's completely inoperable without the dial key.
Yeah.
For contacting an entire fleet of lorrymen, for example. This is all shortwave, UW and UKV. Looks like we are dealing with an impressive organizational tool. The nerve center of a huge operation. With quite a range, too.
The smell of 1,000 cigarettes. You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver. But one odd detail does catch your eye. A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Bro, the lady driver? What if the guy, the hanged man, assaulted the lady driver, who was then missing part of the soul? Or it's a red herring. It's one, too.
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
But that would make sense. Yeah. Was it Sylvie? No, because Sylvie worked for the whirling rag. Yeah.
Sandpaper? A novel technique? Yes?
Do the honors, he thinks. Connect it yourself.
Which means that the missing lady driver was present at the lynching.
Behind his prescription lens, yeah.
Now we know for certain who's the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys could also be involved in the drug operation?
That would fit with Joyce's holders, but...
We should still go and see what Titus has got to say on the matter. Are we finished with the lorry?
The movie stars are still smiling from the walls.
I just want to pull out that toolbox.
On the center console, and a faint smell of perfume is in the air. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's
unfold it, baby.
Pt.3 from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out from its pages.
What's in it?
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the ULAN frequency system.
The ULAN frequency system? I've never heard of that before. I know of FM, AM, UKV, but...
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. The rest is as it was. Radio, posters, a trace of motor oil smell under all the cigarettes. You close the rusty old lorry door.
Great. I think we got everything. A word, detective? Before we return to Joyce?
Sure. What's going on, Kim?
Alright, we've finished here. Let's quickly debrief and go over what we found, so we don't do it in front of the company rep. Honestly, I'm quite worried by what we've seen so far. The evidence seems to point to a rather extensive and well-organized operation. I'm especially intrigued by that radio transmitter, particularly the sheer number of stations it can connect. Looks like this alleged drug trade casts a wide net.
Yep. This means it's well-funded. Technology like that, a major player must be financing it.
I'm not sure what the ULAN frequencies are all about, but they may hold some significance. Perhaps it's a better way to connect between fleets while avoiding frequency bleed, or maybe it's used to tap into RCM networks. And last but not least, it looks like the Hardy Boys knew this driver, as we know that she was present at the lynching.
Well,
this
I mean...
may be the Union connection we've been searching for.
Maybe? It still seems kind of far-fetched, bro.
The probe and the case converged, he thinks. This was quite the find.
I'm not saying it's impossible and it looks good, but at the same time, I'm still a little skeptic that she was at the lynching. But I mean, maybe? I don't know. They did say one of their girls. Actually, no. That's right. When we were talking to the Hardy Boys, they said that he did that to one of their girls. I was thinking that maybe they meant Sylvie in the shop because that was their bar. So, like, one of the bar girls would be one of their girls. But it could also mean this driver because she works for the union. And that's one of their girls. Okay, hold on. I kind of want to talk to Sylvie, bro.
Like Joyce told us, yes, logistically. But don't expect to bust this open during our stay here. At best, this is an angle we can use against them, to other hands, as extra ammunition. We should return to the murder case, see what Joyce tells us about the lynching. When we are done for the day, I call my station and suggest our narcotics department look into it.
Yeah. Confront the Hardy Boys about that. Prove your authority. Well, we've kind of chucked some things down. I don't know how to get into that secret passage, though. It's gonna be a second. Have my cases all been going up since I've been here? Wait, I have one fascist point? Uh-oh. Well, that's not good.
There are more than enough grounds to start an official investigation. Sometime later, when we're done here. We do not want to get caught in that. The fact that one hasn't started already gives me pause. An investigation, I mean. Especially if the Madre grouping is involved, and I can't imagine they aren't. It's certainly worrisome. All the same, I don't like the idea of internal affairs descending on the matter. That won't help anyone either. Debrief over. After you.
I'm about to say, the posters don't mean anything. Do I give this key back to Tommy? Or will Tommy just not talk to me anymore? I'm wondering. Damn, we gotta walk all the way around here. I mean, at the same time, he is supposed to get it out whenever the jam clears up.
Oh, look. It's the cop who turned me into a bad person.
Never mind. I can't give him back the key. Damn, bro. Sorry, man. Wait, no. I want to call Sylvie first. I need to make sure... I know she doesn't want to talk to us, but I gotta see if Sylvie's the one, bro. I need to see, because if Sylvie's not the one who got hurt, it had to be the driver.
A pull-out toolbox and the soft glow of the feet.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer. Yes. Hello? Oh, great. What else do you need, detective? Yes, I know who you are. You're a police officer.
No, I mean, like, have you seen...
This exact conversation has happened before. Establishing authority before this young girl seems to have been important to you in the past.
No. My badge is missing. Have you seen it anywhere?
No, I haven't. Sorry.
Real policemen have uniforms too, by the way. Where's yours?
Kim doesn't have a uniform, and it seems real to me.
He's in plain clothes, voluntarily. It's different from not knowing where your uniform is. There are officers who wear the signature Perseus black uniforms to the highest ranks in the RCM.
Wow.
And end up buried in them as well.
Oh, Jesus.
Others do it more casually. Looks like you're one of them.
Oh, I got you. Do you know about
No, I don't know. It wasn't me. I haven't been out there since. I was terrified of the stench and the corpse. Uniform? I never saw you in any uniform. You had your things on.
The disco things. Oh.
Well, you tried to jam it down the toilet, sir, clogging it completely. After I had unclogged the toilet and retrieved the paperwork, I threw it out in the trash, thinking you didn't need it. I am sorry about that. Anything else, Detective? You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly,
Why not?
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
I get at that, but get away from home.
You know whom?
I don't.
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words. Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay? Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
You hear the call breaking up on the other end of the radio, and then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
I'm done.
57's over and out.
In the cabin, you see a...
Close the door. Yep. We are just gonna let it rock, baby. I guess the only thing else I can do is, like, get on to Titus. Wait, if I had a pry bar, could I get in there? I just never had it open. Or I've never had it in my hands. So I'm wondering if maybe... if I put the pry bar in my hands... maybe... Yo, I got his pry bar, homie. Was goody.
You see a heavy steel door. The door does not...
Damn it! That doesn't help at all. Alright. Let's get out of here then. No, don't talk to the cook. There's nothing left to say. He don't talk. Wait, what was I doing in here again? Oh, yeah. Gotta talk to Titus.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Hey, you got any other lines, bro? Or is that the only one you got? Eight sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy Boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hired.
Dang, bro. Well, let me know when the freeze is up. I'm trying to get in the Hardy Boy.
Actually, boss, we've been talking, and we think she could maybe...
This person Glenn wants to hire, he really respects her.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about her?
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit.
Are you sure about that?
You're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head.
Well, guess what? I'm here for it, baby.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
There's no point in pushing it further, he thinks. This is already a victory. We'll learn more about this 8th Hardy sooner or later.
Godly.
Like hell, you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle. Go back to Jamrock and ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in Precinct 41 Kilo.
Hey, yo, 41K block? That sounds kind of lit, bro.
In the meantime, did you know that there's an abandoned lorry at the intersection that was used to move raw ingredients for drugs from Terminal B to Jamrock? The person driving it was present at the hanging. As one of you, we've connected the footprint. Detective, do you want to deliver the coup de grace?
The coup de grace!
The thunder is his. Leave it to the lieutenant.
Thank you. You're right, Titus. There is no local drug trade because it's all controlled by you. You're the drug trade.
That's a mighty interesting theory. I guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong state
Yeah.
would outcompete the runs on the street.
Damn right.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do. To get rid of the gangs, the dealers, even some of the junkies.
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly.
Bruh.
For the good of the community, of course.
Yeah, people are always having to do drugs at least this week.
Thank you.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, of course. Thank you. Theoretically.
Bro, this is so aggravating. These guys are just right here, and they're like, what are you gonna do? I'll admit to anything and everything. What you gonna do about it? Claire's got our... Everhart got our backs, bro.
He seems genuinely surprised at your response. In a good way.
Titus, I'm amazed. Where is the same professionalism when it comes to other topics? You're doing great. I hardly have to interfere.
Shut up, Lizzie. This ain't about you.
I don't know, Lizzie. I guess theoretical things don't make me emotional. Now, was there anything else? I was sort of gonna get my brewski on.
You're getting your Bruce... Nope. The title of it is still Sober Sleuth. I'm not about to crack open a beer at 1:30 a.m. Whoa. Didn't even notice. This game just kind of goes for me, to be honest.
Not quite yet, Mr. Hardy.
Mr. Hardy.
There were 8 sets of prints on the crime scene. There are only 7 Hardy boys here.
The one who's missing, she runs the thing,
My
right?
answer is fuck off. Mind your own business. There is no 8th Hardy. I run this goddamn scene.
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
Bet.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know. Fatty walked on all 4s. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
Damn.
That's more like it, boy. You heard him. It was Angus on all 4s. Anything else you need to know?
We never talked. He promised you'd cooperate.
So you went and talked to my mommy, and now she's making me play with you. Is that it, Loman?
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell on us?
Why don't you push me some more and find out? Yep. Nah, I would never tell on someone.
Typical Vino Claude. Always a tattletale.
Everard sent word you two would be around again. That's the only reason I'm being so forthcoming with you. Don't wear it out.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Oy, brother, that is low, my friend. I'm gonna take off for now. Yep. I think I got some valuable stuff. I'm really just waiting for that. Still gotta wait 6 more hours, bro. Jesus Christ. I'm the guy who made him into a bad person. Jesus, bro. Oh, report back to Joyce. Oh, okay, so I gotta go do that. Ask Guard if he knows. Oh, no, there's no way we can do that. Keep searching for the caller despite lacking any obvious leads. This might take some time. Yeah, it's taking a shit ton of time. Turn your back, keep your poker face. Actually, we'll level up that up, actually. Did I ever finish that thought? No. Oh, that's 6 hours. It's gonna take a while. Tell it to the boss man, bozo. So Shut your bitch ass up. Your mama. I have no health charges, but I need to keep those $20 just in case I gotta pay again, bro. I gotta go talk to Joyce. I don't even know what I'm doing over here. To Joyce! You know, I wonder how much different the game would have been if I could have played the soundtrack to it and not gotten copywritten. So, I don't know. Or copyright striked, I guess. Like, damn, bro. That's like kind of crazy that you buy a game but you don't have like the licensing and music and stuff when you're just trying to play the game. Kind of whack. Not kind of, very whack, actually.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Summon. Wait. Where's my extra lines?
Until you come up with something at that intersection, I'm afraid I have little else to tell you. But I'll try. Ask. No. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subsidiaries.
Uh-huh.
However, this is a limited time opportunity. Once the complaint has been processed by the trade committee, they'll have no choice but to lower the drawbridge, and the operation will continue.
She looks north.
Thousands of liters of raw ingredients will pour onto the streets of Revachol. Not the east across the river, but the west. The vulnerable. The weary.
The weary.
Well, at least this solves one mystery.
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wondered since I first drove in, on my motor carriage.
I am sorry for the inconvenience, Lieutenant Kisaragi, but we need them trapped here. This is a unique opportunity. I'm sure you understand. How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike. Many were squeezed to bankruptcy.
Damn! Well, they
With
just
all due respect to these
destroying everything out here, huh?
The contents of a few cash registers cannot provide for 2,000 men. The local businesses can scarcely provide for themselves. Precisely.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself. She simply nods.
What we do. I'm afraid I don't speak.
There was a touch of discomfort there. She wants to merely represent.
The Pines' core competency
Uh-huh.
is logistics. Container shipping.
I'm not
freight,
part of
that
it.
sort of
I
thing.
only represent, I
See
swear.
those airships there, linking. Those are the shipping side of things. And that is the terminal. Another subdivision deals with energy, oil and gas exploration, offshore platforms.
Offshore.
She enjoys talking about the company. It would not hurt to inquire more.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that last year the company booked more than 20 billion real in revenue.
Damn.
Billion?
20 billion.
20 billion is a large number, but the conglomerate employs 72,000 people. They all need to be paid. Then there are capital improvements, interest payments.
Uh-huh.
A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. Then what becomes of those 72,000 families? It's a tremendous responsibility.
No, yeah, you're right.
They
Yeah,
started
true.
as an exploration and cargo fleet conducting trade between the Samaran and Insulindian Easterlers 250 years ago, when pine ships explored the South Seminese and charted Lomantang on behalf of the suzerain.
Lomantang.
Centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricots in tow. The logic of the system is totalizing. It's taken everything from its employees to build it. You mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners?
Yeah.
Who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? There are no minor cogs in the system. Each terminal must be accounted for, lest the entire system break. Every hiccup in such a system means thousands lose their jobs, the world over.
Whoa.
I'm here to assure that doesn't happen.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
Yeah.
Yes, my eyes on the harbor have sent word to that effect. What have you discovered?
Man, I wish they would re-highlight it when that's what you need to click after you've gained more information. Because I'm like, nothing else is highlighted. Like, what? I was like, oh, I spoke to him again.
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologize for the surveillance. Wild Pines can't afford to be blind at a time like this.
Yeah.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
She's trying to conceal her excitement, but the slight glimmer in her green eyes tells you otherwise.
If there is an investigation, it will be part of an ongoing operation, subject to confidentiality. I am sure you understand.
Of course, Detective.
Yeah.
In any case, you've held up your end of our arrangement. I trust you with the rest. Now it's my turn. I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands
15-50.
If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands. Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences.
Hey, bro, you better watch out. I think Renee over there is a dead shot, bro. I'm gonna give him this rifle and see what he can do.
Since you are sharing that, this is also the RCM's worst-case scenario.
Then we're on the same page, as grim as it may be. I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
So this is the guy.
They were dispatched after I relayed the union's initial offer.
Every worker...
A member of the board. I tried to convince my employer it was simply a piece of rhetoric or a joke. They did not appreciate the humor.
Do you need security detail though? Okay, that's what I thought.
These are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the union into surrendering.
Man, look how well that panned out.
Who are they, exactly?
Crenell, an Oranese military company. As
Ah,
far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship...
Wait, there's 2 more?
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
Well, that explains the one that went rogue.
So, what happened?
The story is, one of them, the colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allowed some of the more militant union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night. Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbor. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now.
For now?
It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
Whoa.
What is the nature of this so-called investigation?
Whether to execute one, some, or all of the Union militants.
I have to say, that is not disco.
It is very far from disco. My only hope is that you provide a single, concrete suspect before the mercenaries indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put, if you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
The debarders have over 2,000 men. It will be 1,000 to 1.
Yup.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Lieutenant? It's not pretty.
Oh, I actually have seen that. Not in real life, but in a video. Yeah, hornets kind of body bees, no cap.
These men work in tandem using semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons, even yours. Most Union workers don't have guns at all. As I said, a bloodbath. Many bleak scenarios have already come true.
Yeah, that's true.
Nameless, badgeless detective of the citizens' militia. All we can do is keep the rest from going the same way. One single concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may be able to defuse this situation.
Uh-huh.
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it. That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story around Martinez.
The lieutenant consults his notebook, his eyebrows knitted in concentration.
Uh-huh.
We haven't heard any reports about an assault in connection with the lynching. Where did it take place?
Yeah, we did.
And when?
Kim!
Last Sunday night, at the Whirling in Rags, the hostel by the gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor.
About a
rumor.
rumor.
In any case, it's what the colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
If you mean, did I see him alive?
How did I know him?
But I did not know him.
You don't know how you know. It's not written on her face, nor in her voice. But she had sympathy for this man.
His name
Really?
was...
His service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one. One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
Okay.
What would you say was his eye color, the deceased?
She closes her eyes, trying to picture the man's face, then shakes her head.
I can't remember.
The lieutenant was testing her, asking a small detail first to see if she knew him better than she let on. She passed.
That's all right, then. Anything else? Nationality? What would you say was his age?
He was 40 or 50. It's hard to say which. He had a combat injury on his lower jaw. It made it difficult to estimate his age or gauge his facial expressions.
I feel that.
Indeed. This matches the dental reconstruction we saw on the body. What else? Nationality? Accent?
He was Occidental, I think.
Occidental.
Light brown hair, a mixed accent.
Oranese.
Or Messinian, maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own.
Ah.
Anyway, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it. Through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once. Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
Wait. That makes sense because what we heard from Alice from Precinct 57 on the radio is when she was trying to track it down, she's like, oh, they were called Downwell at one point. And then Cornell, yeah.
Deep black well.
They boast a long list of clients. Saint-Baptiste, Welchman-Lorenz, Eintracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
Meaning they're used to operating in war zones.
Yes. All the good conflict corridors, Supramundi, Yesut, the Seminese Islands, countries that don't have a good record reporting atrocious military conduct on their soil.
Uh-huh.
Sadly, no. Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources. If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could. It may take some time, though.
Do you know a lot about the inner workings of the RCM and the ICP, ma'am?
In my line of work, it pays to do your research. I was prepared to deal with the RCM. I did not think I'd be dealing with a group like Cronel. I have, and they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
Bang!
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth.
Okay.
They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes.
Ghetto savages?
It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Hey, I'm about to make that a clothing line, bro. Ghetto savages. Let's get it running.
You're likely to run into them eventually. When that happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Huh? You're likely to run into them eventually when that happens. Where are these mercenaries? Oh. Hey, yo, I just want to take some time. I wish I wasn't already clicking the button, bro. Look at all that. Didn't pass the background check. Scab leader bad acting. Closed it. Hey, all that stuff of me just trying to buy time, it all came to this one thing. I just want to leave it there for a second. Just bask in the glory of my accomplishment. Look at it, 97%. Look at that. Look at that right there. I'll tell you what. I don't care who you are. That's pretty right there. I tell you what. Now let me fail this with 3%.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbour gates. The one chanting the idiotic slogans. He's barely maintaining his disguise.
That makes sense.
The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
South of the roundabout? One must be the goon and ill-fitting work clothes by the harbor gates, the scab leader.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
For all your talk of averting this catastrophe, the situation at the gate is a border keg. Does this not bother you?
Of course it bothers me, Lieutenant. But my hands are tied. How would my employer react if it appeared I were intervening on behalf of the Union?
Oh no.
Your concern may be appearances. Ours is keeping the peace.
That would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
I've noticed.
Where is your radio for contacting them, if I may ask? Do you have an earpiece?
Heavens no. I'm not an undercover agent. There's a short wave at the ship's wheel.
Ah.
I hope I can answer it better. Until the executions start. Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
They don't report their progress to you?
Nope.
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
Oh, personal, they say.
5 days, not more. Maybe sooner.
Damn.
It's a matter of days, not weeks.
Well,
I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Wait.
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
Oh, right, yeah. Okay, so it does relight up. Okay.
For about half a minute in in silence.
It was taken with a trigger not long ago. This is the man's upper body. There were no more markings on his hands or legs.
Her mouth is relaxed. The accordion lines near her mouth vanish. The pearls of her eyes move slowly on the photo's surface. She has no excessive emotions for this cadaver. Has she seen dead bodies before? It's likely.
Probably so.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
2-1 on the photo
I
paper.
can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Like blooms in a pattern?
Port cities. This is an Oronese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century, over 300 years ago.
Oh.
The sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
What is the
The
use?
sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad.
Oh.
This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by. The silver cord, they would call it.
That's pretty cool.
I would say he's near the Arcade Islands by now. Ready to exit the Elysium and enter the Pale, if I've read his home address correctly. Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oronese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
What next?
Then he made his way to the Pt.3, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pt, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this.
What is that?
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Inter-Easterly Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning. His platoon members? The other contractors, though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Is it bad that my first thought was going to the scab leader and showing him the picture?
It could go this or the other way. Maybe if you're tactful, it could be beneficial.
I am relieved you think so.
Yeah, I don't think the tattoos mean anything.
That tattoo should come before public security. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Oh, man. Alright, let me go back here. Oh, I have this one now. Oh, hey, there's no issues here. Oh, God. Why do I feel like there was a 15th Indutrib? What the hell? I have no idea what that could mean, to be honest. Alright, what's on here? Oh, hey! We're starting to crack down, baby. Victims' tattoos. Ask another about the tattoos possible meanings. Wait, what was that? Oh. Keep searching for the collar. I do have a point here. Could unlock this, which I will actually. Start getting some more thoughts in here, bro. I'm not gonna do that because I only have, I think, 2. So cool. Let's see, it wasn't her. There's no point going back up there. Let me look back at the journal. Find the armored gloves. I feel like all that's going to happen later, though. Victim's tattoos. Explore the whirling passage. Secret passages. I feel like the smoker on the balcony is like the last thing I really have. Damn, dude, we've finished a lot of shit. Find Morel. I can't do that until tomorrow. Prove your authority to Titus Hardy. Well, shit, definitely can't do that for a while. I don't know what else to do. You know what is one thing I'm going to try? I am going to try the flashlight in my room. Wait a minute. What is this? But nothing fell over here? You serious? Are you serious? Hey, I'd like a raise. Are you serious? God, I love that scene. Alright, what we got going on over here, though? I'm not really sure. Oh, yeah. What did I say I was going to do? I was going to go to my room. I'm going to try the flashlight out in the bathroom, see if I can see anything. There's supposed to be a secret passage here somewhere, and I bet it's in this room.
The door is closed.
God, when is the door going to open? I want to know. Wait. Is the bathroom door busted down? I don't feel like that was like that before. Kim tries not to look at the... Oh. Well. Yeah, I guess that is kind of, It's kind of whack, isn't it? Alright, give me the light. Just give me the light. Just give me the light, the best of draw. Just give me the light. I was hoping I was going to see something here,
The mirror
but...
hangs on the bathroom wall.
Locked.
In it,
Nope.
your face.
Nope.
Adorned with the expression.
Nope. Dang.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack, or the potted plant dying in the corner. But it's all just too morbid to ignore.
No problem.
Whew, sorry, bro. Come on out, brother. You the face of the door? Oh, shit. You're outside now. Alright, now I will close the door. I should probably put this flashlight up. Let me get this out of here. Bink! Wow. So I still don't have keys up there. God, dude. What am I supposed to be doing right now? I ain't got shit. I still got no leads. The water lock still broke. And I still can't push open this fucking door. You know what? I'm going to Lafrit. That's it. I've chosen my path. I'm going to Lafrit. They can't stop me. I'm getting out there. We're getting active. Fucking lightning speeds, baby. I'm fast as fuck, boy. I want back there right now. Right now. Let me get back there right now.
Is this about the questions again? A warehouse? I don't know.
This is important.
She up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
I don't care.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Oh, that's all you're gonna tell me? Can I at least go back there and look at it, bro? Also, can we talk about the hat? I feel like that hat's just not doing it for me.
I don't really know anything.
Did you know the man who died?
Really. No. I didn't know him at all.
Must
I
have
don't
been
know
there.
really long.
God, bro.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around.
Okay.
Oh my God, you're no help, bro. I need information. Somebody give me something. Because the only lead I have left right now is talking to this guy. Hi, you playing this blind? Yeah, it's my first go through. I've never played the game before. So I'm like, I've been fumbling around for a long time on a lot of stuff. If it puts it in any kind of perspective, I've been playing this game. Let's see, I've streamed it 3 times. I don't even know how many hours I put into, but I usually do about 6-hour streams. So about 18 hours in it, I'm barely on day 2. Lovely. Yeah, I love that, like, I really feel like a detective while playing it because I'm legit dropped in, no info, nothing. I'm having to talk to people, find clues, and all that jazz. But at the same time, I get frustrated because I'm like, I got no other leads. Like, the only thing I can do is go back and start talking to people again, and it just feels weird. Because it feels like I'm having to really force it. Like, bro, I just wish I could get, like, a different lead or something going on. But I'm like, I feel like only thing I can think of, because if I look at the journal, I got, what kind of cop are you? I tried to put this kind of closer to how I feel I am in real life, so I focused on composure, suggestion, empathy. This one, why did I focus? Oh, gut feelings, rhetoric, drama, and the conceptualization. So I'm definitely not going like the more brute force way about it. I'm definitely going more like empathetic and just more feeling based, I guess is the better way to say it. Like, I'm going off of hunches and stuff, which isn't always, I guess, the best way, but I think it's fun, and it's definitely the way I would probably be as a cop, which I've noticed would not make me a very good cop. Which maybe much more of an understanding cop, but that's about it. How's your weekend been going so far, Norse? Like, I still don't know how to get on top of the whirly gig. I keep calling it the whirly gig. It's the whirling. Either a moral intern lackey or a bloody communist, then. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I've heard those words, and that's about it. As far as how much it really means, I don't know too much. Hey, Kuno, do you have anything else to tell me besides fuck off?
Kuno care?
Nope. Don't have anything else for me, bro. Ugh. Kuno doesn't fucking care. Yeah, I know. I got rid of your little pinata, and now you're all pissy. It's whatever. Like, I just wish I knew navigation better. Like, I can't get back up there. And then there's this up here, which I can't get to. And then my character was dumb, and I failed to check to realize that this is probably not what it seems.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Wait, is that the way to get around there? Can I have gotten around here the entire time? No, my character stops. You can't go over here? But this bucket. I want you to grab this. Grab the goddamn bucket. Bro, there's so much money over there. I have no idea how to get in there. It seems like I should be able to just walk right in that bit. But I do be dumb. Alright. Oh, where do I go, bro? I still don't even have a map of the city, Norse. I ain't got no map. I've been doing everything blind. It's been good. Me and my dad have been driving from Sweden to Spain in the last week, so now we have the Rock of Gibraltar in sight. And we'll spend a week in relative war. Nice. Yo, that sounds hella scenic. I'd love to be able to take a drive like that with my dad. Well, I'm glad you'll be able to actually spend some time and some warmth. I wish we had some warmth down here. I live in the U.S. and I'm in Texas, so right now we're going through our icy phase. There's the pawn shop. And there's this guy, but I mean, he didn't have much to tell me last time either. Everything is good here. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
Shine on these sunglasses lasts a lifetime, officer. 100% guaranteed.
Try again. Maybe you find some interesting sunglasses. Fine.
No luck.
Oh, that visor is perfect for you, officer.
No, put the visor back.
Sure, Square Joe. No problem.
Bro, what in the world am I looking at? What is this Lieutenant Frog looking at? Or Sergeant Frog, my bad. That's the name of the anime. Alright, what's over here?
You keep coming back. That's good, officer.
Save the economy. That sounds off.
What are you talking about, bro?
Heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash, keep it in circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
I mean, that does sound pretty familiar.
The economy thanks you, officer.
Does it now? Does the economy thank me? Sounds a lot like a lot of people in this game don't like me very much. Oh, what is this? Oh. Can I do anything with that? So the white checks can be tried and failed and tried again later when you either get more info or raise the relevant skills, so go around and fail things. That's what I'm trying. Bet.
Judging by the
hey, we got it.
And the parallel lines of burnt rubber, the cause was probably a motor vehicle.
Yo, who's out here doing stunts? Look at the roof of the shack. Look at the crater.
Side slip marks indicated that the vehicle was traveling up the crater at 35 kilometers an hour.
Look at the roof of the shack.
The black marks on the roof indicate that the vehicle vaulted from the crater to the roof of the shack.
Bro, they throwing equations out here like I'm a physicist.
The panel served.
Yo, I didn't see no Y equals MX plus B, bro. I'm starting to think this is cheating. Look at the broken posts.
The vehicle soared through the air, hitting the billboard and upsetting the posts. Then it continued its flight. The sign broke the vehicle's fall into the canal.
Oh. And the vehicle got away?
The Samarin Butter billboard still looks freshly painted.
That's true.
It took the plunge recently.
How recently,
within
though?
The past 72 hours.
Bro, and ain't nobody told me nothing? They're like, hey, bro, we didn't see this garage or carriage just fly off and hit a billboard, bro.
Still speeding, the vehicle made a loop and vanished into the fog along the coast.
Is this where the 8th member is? Can I really not do much until Wednesday then? I feel like Wednesday is when I'm going to blow this whole shit open, bro. Like, once I can go to this next part of the city, we're going to be lit.
There are two good candidates. The Caprice 40 and the Linear G22.
Wow.
It's about the right size.
Tell me
and
why.
The tire marks look like they came from the skinny tires frequently found on that motor carriage.
You speak an interesting combo of city slang and Texas twang. Yeah. A little bit. Yeah, the Texas twang is also, well, I don't know. I guess it's funny you say that because most of my friends and I are like, I even had a coworker who moved down from Iowa to Texas, and the first thing he said was, wow, none of y'all actually really have an accent. So I don't know if maybe it's more so just because he's from the Midwest, and they don't have the Texas twang, but they have their own kind of twang. So I'm wondering if maybe he's like, nah, this all just sounds normal to me. But the city slang? Yeah, Yeah.
Very sturdy, but light.
Believe me, I ain't never lived that life.
More
I
likely
never
to
lived the
rust
gravel
to
life.
survive that
Or nothing like that. But, the music and then the other content creators I listen to, it just comes. Also, memes. Memes also help spread it a lot, too.
You'd have to follow the tracks to be sure. The lieutenant looks on, waiting for you to wrap up your analysis.
Ooh, what you got, Kim? Tell me you got something spicy.
Any theories about what happened here?
Oh, yeah. Looks like someone was in a real hurry. I actually do kind of want to meet the driver, to be honest. Oh, God, dude, I don't know. Oh, shit. What did my guy say earlier? I wasn't paying attention. Uh-oh. You know what? When I was growing up and I was playing Need for Speed Underground 2, I always went with the G35 Infinity, so we'll go G22.
That's quite likely, from what I can tell.
I have some ideas about who it might have been. Do I?
Oh.
Actually, you know what? I am going to say it's probably connected to the murder.
Traffic hooliganism? I hope not. Fortunately, we are not traffic cops. Should we get back to the murder?
Try to come up with a convincing explanation. Oh, bet. I'm about it. Wait, Jacob Irwi? Known? How do I know Jacob? I don't remember Jacob Irwi known. Jacob. I don't remember Jacob, but he's helping me with the check, so bet.
Somewhere in the depths
Woo!
of alcohol and
Got it.
soul, you find a few threads that you can weave into a story.
This could have only been Jacob Irwi.
The tip-top tourney champion?
It's a race car driver you've heard of? Oh. Uh-oh. Then I kind of... Uh-oh. I thought I heard him in town somewhere. Uh-oh. After the untimely death of dear friend and fellow racer...
The lieutenant patiently listens to the words coming from
I want to go back. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm looking like a dum-dum, bro. Looking like a straight sucker.
Jumping canals at night? If I was Jacob Irv, I wouldn't drive in Martinez. The roads are awful. In conclusion, it's a colorful theory, but I don't believe Jacob Irv did this. Should we go?
Yeah, it's not Jacob Irv. Well, I hope y'all have this fixed by tomorrow, bro, because I'm really trying to blow this whole case open. I feel like it'll be done once I get to that part of the city. Because I feel like I'm kind of stuck at this moment. There's, like, been nothing else for me to, like, check or try. At least that I've been able to tell. I at least got the old guys their bull back, sort of. Kind of, sort of. He fucking hates me now because I couldn't interrogate the other guy or intimidate him. Taking tasks is actually a good way to earn XP. Yeah.
Oh, look. It's the cop.
Nope. Yeah, he doesn't like me anymore. I still try to keep it within reason. Like, maybe if I had just said, like, we need to catch him, I would have taken the task. But the fact that I thought it was Jacob Irviv. I don't know. That W at the end of his name fucks me up. But the fact that we thought it was him, I was like, I'm not going to take that. And I'm back here again. Aimlessly walking. Alright, that's it. I'm talking to this... Oh, God. Joyce didn't want me to do it, but I'm going to talk to the scab leader. There's nobody else here who's giving me any info. I've already talked all I can to the Hardy Boys. What thoughts do you have? Let me show you. So these are the ones I have right now. I did forget one of them because it was just giving me a negative. It was the one that if you're an ultra liberal, it gives you like 1 real for every time you say that answer or talk in that manner. but it was giving a negative to my empathy, so I was like, I'm good. But yeah, I just have these. The only one that I don't have on right now is just this anti-object task force. That's because I built my character with no physique. So, and -2 to pain threshold, that's already gonna be hurting me a lot. So, just kind of said no on that. See, like, bro, how am I supposed to get over there, fam? Alright, maybe I can do it from here. Nope. I know that's how I'm eventually going to have to get up there. There's all that money up there. I still don't even know who's in the union box, to be honest. Measurehead, can I talk to you again?
Promising race pupil returns. There is nothing funky about them. There are 3 categories of race. Type A, Type B, and the vile CF race called Ron Pederasti.
I'm not gonna lie, it kind of hurts me to talk to Measurehead, bro.
Those are the simony. A receding genetic pool has led the mound unreprehensible. You know them by the mound.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just kind of going through here.
Let's be honest, not a good sartorial choice for this century. You might want to avoid wooden clogs too.
The Vespertines and the other large overproduction, as proven by the mound and the indigenous, the Areopag.
Wait, didn't Ilmaran desert pygmies invent alcohol and get pillaged just a short while ago?
No, those were scimitar wielding race losers of Sarava, Izet, and Machine with their Himi servants. Big difference. The Areopagites were
Jean, baby, you're on fire.
Shut up.
I know, babe.
God, continue.
The Areopagites
Wisdom.
are sleek, long head.
Hey,
hey.
Was not capable of more.
Okay.
People bear out to an untrained pinkness. The koi.
Wouldn't he be one for ethnostates?
They are microscope. Its leaders will be the genetic Revacholians. Halfway.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening. But that seems a little off.
I've heard about this revolution. Mistakes were made, but it was the right stuff. You're wrong about it. Not all.
The revolution came to Ravachol.
Looked in the bookstore? I have. Are you talking about the door in the back? I broke it down. It almost died.
A prion disease that leaves the parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft sponge-like mass of dementia. Enough of type mediocrity. Types CF are a museum of lesser rate the mesquite.
It seems unlikely that 2 human beings produce genetically sterile offspring.
You are right. You have misunderstood.
I lack basic education.
Then there is the Semino Koiki Chimera. Are you sure you wish to know of the Semino Koiki Chimera?
Yep.
The Koiko as this.
There is a strange sadness in his tone, a less than heroic melancholy this time.
The heart that pumps them.
He does not seem angry, nor does the woman look affected. She just...
I cannot possibly imagine. Racists are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
Am I gonna choose this answer just because I want to? Will that get him to let me see who's in the fucking Union box? Yeah.
Correct.
Fuck. Since you have Wraith there, we should be able to give you a new thought. Fuck.
See, I am not like you exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability.
From the jaw, you can.
From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby.
You're saying this right here looks like a baby, bro.
Just an observation.
You're saying this looks like a baby, bro. I look like I'm off the bender still. No Futurama.
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure.
It's covered by ravages.
Ravages of alcohol.
Not the alcohol.
Remain of your features. I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head.
I don't know. I have still pretty good hair.
Arms relative to lower limbs. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer.
Oh, I'm not.
A common criminal. An offspring of murderers and sailors from Clay and Vesper. And possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Hey, bro, you better not talk about Easy Leo like that, bro. I'll bust your ass. You leave Easy EO. You leave Easy Leo out of this, bro. Don't be talking smack about the Ubi.
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents
and their parents and their parents
while under the influence of Al-Ghul. That is the only reason you are here.
Nah, I'm just here to get to the back of the junkin box, to be honest.
It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober.
Huh?
I think this racist is better than...
That will be the...
Oh, yeah.
Race is...
What? Oh, wait, what's this?
Hey. Psst.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again.
Huh? Again?
Yes, you're ready to start building communism again.
You built it before. They built it before.
They've built it before.
There's love.
Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we just stop building?
Do it. Yeah. Love has worked out really well for me. I'm a love winner. Communism, you built it before. They built it before. Hasn't really worked out. But neither has love. Should we just stop building love?
So, what about all that communism you've promised to build? Word on the street is you've woken up from 1,000 years of slumber, promising to erect a
the reincarnation of Karl Marx?
Greater than any attempted before. You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impound all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets.
Okay, I'm at 20.
All human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
I've said some mildly left-wing stuff, but I don't know about that.
Yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. You're about to rip it off and reveal the monstrous seven-eyed lamb of global...
Oh yeah, you're basically Krasmazov. Oh no! It's not
Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have any questions before we fire up the big communism builder? Or do we get right down to it?
Alright, fuck the bourgeoisie. Let's get it.
Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
So what is this supposed to do? -2 to visual calculus. Hey, brother, I don't know about that. People think communism was some crazy idea that had its communist 4 years ago. Oh yeah, that's why you said the name, Krasmozov. Still a real thing. He will see Hilly rise to the commune of O2 form Russia trench. Well, it's gonna be a bit. It's broken. Don't take it. Ah, I will not. What am I doing? I keep double clicking shit. Yeah, I just want to see you in the union box, Measurehead. Hey, fuck my life. Hey, is it almost 2100? Can I go look at the other thing? I want the money. I want that sweet, sweet real. Do you have any new lines for me, bro?
Hola, Wandering Man. We're negotiating our... Aye.
I feel like I've talked to him about this all before, though. Wait, it's not wages or pensions or...
This stuff. They already covered.
At least you got the benefits, that's all.
It's not enough.
Oh.
Not enough to get ahead. More about keeping us in our place.
How large a share would you like?
However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board, so they could take part in the decision-making process.
This seditious talk sounds like...
Oh my god.
Communism is basically wanting to kill the rich people.
No, it's not.
Putting them to a labor camp in southeast Grad. But don't say that out loud if you're a communist.
I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've made it. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you kind of get to be
I like
the biggest
Manana.
chief. He
He's pretty
oversees
cool
the harbor,
as
makes
a
deals
character.
with the owners or other relevant parties. Watches out for his own.
I like how chill he is about everything. He's just like, eh.
Corruption?
He oversees the harbor.
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? And in this world...
Yo, this man's really just kind
the
of
old man is corrupt for
go with the
our
flow
benefit,
kind of guy.
and we know it.
I'm not too mad about that.
Appreciate it even.
I appreciate
He is,
that.
personally, not too lavish. Okay, he's reasonably lavish. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion. Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway. And moralism is the most corrupt of them all.
This man has political theory, and it has not failed him today.
No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Right on, brother.
Just the way the world works, boyadero.
Boyadero.
Sure, I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
Not always.
Conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of his time is the most important thing. It all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian Boyadero code. Itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool.
Are we sure about all that?
That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends.
Maybe I'm a boyadero.
No.
Oh. Maybe.
No. The man sits on the railing.
Boyadero!
Reaching far and wide. Yet it feels as if he could effortlessly go even wider, if need be. An endless torrent of time.
Boyadero. 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 Figaro. Figaro. She doesn't want me to talk to him. Can you get into the door upstairs? Yeah, I can. I've talked to, like, Everart and all that. And I couldn't work this out.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever.
Yeah, it's still out there.
The drawer slide.
And then I rang the telephone. And then I've already done everything in the bathroom that I could think of. And like I've always been back here, and I looked at the guard station, I talked to Leo, and I'll talk to Renee and them a lot. Like there's that stuff down there that I can't touch that. Like I can't get in there. I'm pretty sure I've been through everything over here, at least that I know of, and I've been able to see. Oh, she's going down. I think there was maybe some Real over here at one point. That's why I was down there. There's all of that money. Alright, bump it. I'm gonna try to convince the door to open.
Before the cargo container. Its drawer has not lessened since you were last
Hit it!
there. Why are you even trying to open a door with rhetoric?
Because getting the physical option wasn't true.
Wasn't an option?
Using my body over my wits.
Now is not the time to get philosophical, detective. You can do that after hours.
Chop. Office drawer leads to a glitched alcohol that permanently raises physique. Nah. I'm not gonna break the game for it. I'd rather do it my way. Even if that way is harder. And it's probably less entertaining to watch, but if I'm gonna beat the game, I'm gonna do it legit.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Yeah, can we keep that shorter, bro?
Absolutely.
You have no dialogue. Alright. Let's see if I can talk to Everard. Good. It takes the taste out of it. Oh, yeah. Out of the alcohol and the wind. Alright, buddy. What you got?
Mr. Dubois, I hear the meeting with Titus was a glowing success. Such a relief.
Not so much.
Titus can be a handful sometimes. Now, what can Everard Clare do for you today? Honestly, I didn't want to bring it up, Harry. I heard you have become Measurehead's race pupil.
I'm not, though. It's not like I'm a racist. No, I'm not a race pupil. I just listened to some of the things yet. Actually, that's facts. That's 100% what I did.
Of course, Harry. Of course. You're not some kind of a fantastic racist now. And rest assured, no one's going to hear about it.
Are you sure no one's going to hear about it?
No one's going to know what you did with race there, Harry. Your race bonanza is safe with me. Word of how racy it got will never leave Martinez.
I do like this guy as a character.
I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it. Ah, yes. Your side investigation. Thank you. You've got some spirit clearing up phony drug accusations alongside this murder. I'll talk to the mayor and see if I can get you the key to the city, Harry.
We'll get the key to the
let's
city.
talk real business.
He refuses to discuss it further. It's probably just a small nuisance to him.
Probably.
Not even a speck of anger in his voice. That's that then.
Shit here either. Alright, I'm going back to the bookstore. You mentioned it, and I'm just going to do it. I still have 4 hours until I can talk to the guy back at his balcony. That smoker dude. Hey Norris, I'm just curious. What time is it out there where you're at? Is it like midday for you, like afternoon, or is it like heading into the evening? Or did you just wake up? Is it like early morning? Is there anything else out here at all? Maybe? Did you get the body down? Yeah, we got the body down due to Eraserhead. I keep saying Eraserhead. Thanks to Measurehead. Yep, we got the body down. Here's the list of everything I still have on my journal. Being on Tuesday. I don't know if this helps kind of put in perspective where I'm at in the game. Like this one, I just can't figure out for the life of me. But don't tell me how to do it though. Like I want to figure it out, but I'm just like, damn. I've seen things that I just don't know how to get to, and I'm wondering if it's just going to take time before I get there. Not just wake up, but it's 9:30 a.m. Oh, okay, so you're 7 hours ahead of me. Yeah, it's 2:30. Damn, an hour passed by. I didn't even notice. Yikes. Am I gonna be tired tomorrow? Oh well. Just let me in! Can you show the list of done tasks? Yeah. No problemo. Sorry, I don't know why I went up so fast. Let me do it again. Good. What was the cause of death? That we're still trying to completely figure out, because we saw that he had, I think, a fractured skull. Hold on, do I have it? Is that in my ledger? It was weird because he didn't have any, like, strangulation marks besides the rope. Or, like, not the rope, but that container belt that he was hung up with. Other than that, though, we might even still be waiting for processing to get done with him. Oh, wait, I never did inspect this. Whoops.
The note is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active. Someone has scribbled, S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe.
S. I can't believe.
You find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Sully Swaff.
Who's the illiterate ginger kid? I wonder who is Kuno!
You don't have a single guess?
You mean Kuno?
Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on the filament memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, he'd probably try to pawn it for speed.
Whoa! Yo, that man does drugs? That kid does... Kuno does drugs? Do you have any idea where the frozen ice cream maker would be? But I already have the filament, though. So it seems kind of weird.
I assume it's somewhere close to
the ice bear fridge.
Yeah. Didn't you see one right next to the breaker box?
I wrote that down. Someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property lying here.
They had to leave in a hurry.
That's a plausible hypothesis.
Oh yeah, you can sell more to him.
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes.
Bro, why did you have to bring up the disco tapes that you saw were completely strewn across the room, brother? You didn't have to do all that. Yeah, apricot. Go. Oh. No, what are you doing? I want to leave. I want to get out of here. Let me out. I want to do it. No, why am I running to Measurehead? Measurehead ain't shit. Just you wait, box. I'm coming for your ass. Eventually. What's up, Mignana? I'll see you, Mignana. I feel like I went in here one time. I'm not sure. Where are you most stuck? I guess just like, what am I supposed to be doing right now? I just don't know how I'm supposed to be biding my time. Because if I look at everything that I have, I mean, I have to wait for this till tomorrow. This has to wait till tomorrow. Find the armored gloves. That's in the fishing village, which I'm assuming is down south after the water bridge. The badge. I mean, who fucking knows? I have no idea. Who put clothes in the trash? I asked Gart, but like that voice line isn't there anymore. I've looked that up, and that's sort of like a bug. Not like a bug, but it's not necessary. I mean, I could ask the guy about the tattoos, but it seems kind of awkward because Joyce was telling me, hey, bro, don't talk to him because that was their friend. And if you show him that stuff, it could make things worse. Still have no idea who made the call. I'm feeling like I'll find out the call tonight because I even retried to talk to Sylvie because I thought maybe it was... I couldn't tell if it was Sylvie or if it was the lorry driver that's right now we're thinking is the one running the drug operation. I was trying to figure out who got us sexually assaulted. Because I couldn't tell if it was Sylvie or I couldn't tell if it was going to be the missing 8th Hardy boy. And karaoke, I still haven't found a song. This is still, I have to go to the nameless fishing village down the street. I mean, I do not want to buy his pants. The smoker on the balcony is supposed to be tonight at 2100, so. I don't know, I've been kind of dilly-dallying. Because at first I thought I was stuck because of the bookshelf, but I mean, nothing happened. You can probably get more out of Titus. You think so? I already talked to Titus about the drug trade and the lynching. And of course I got to deal with Lizzie's bitch ass. Lizzie Buford. Just being in the fucking way. No. We'll see if we can get more out of Titus.
It's you again. What is it?
Oh. Damn, do I just say that outright? Bet.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Cronell.
100%.
Wouldn't want a beat of his grandma.
I almost want to kind of play it down, see if I can get him to talk a little bit more.
Goddamn right, it's not.
Oh, never mind.
Fuck. Yeah.
Wouldn't want a Pete of his grandma.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
Hey, bro, I don't know if you know this, but they got guns. Like guns. Like they got gigs, they got sticks, poles, straps, blickies, zappers, leaf blowers. Hey, bro, I don't know if you really want that smoke, bro. That's all I'm saying. He feels like a down on his luck Bruce Springsteen. A little bit, doesn't he?
You heard the man. Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn.
Glenn, that's your Hulk? Hey, yo, they might have an arsenal, but we got a Glenn. All right, bro, let me see Glenn. Glenn's not even the guy who supposedly put him down. It was supposed to be Arlane who hit him with the quick Muay Thai elbow. And now you telling me Glenn's the power, though? He the muscle? I thought that was Fat Angus. Hey, bro, you really switching up who's, like, the most dangerous person in your squad, pimping?
Yeah. A well-oiled murder machine.
Hey, bro, they're all automatic weapons. You sure?
Weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
Will they pierce ceramic armor? Poor Angus. Yeah, I do feel for Angus a little bit. Just a little bit. Like, they even told me in the game, they're like, hey, keep an eye on him, bro. He gonna crack, no cap. And I'm like, oh, man. Not Fat Angus, bro. They gonna murder Fat Angus next.
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
See what, that they don't?
Yeah. Like you've been up against ceramic armor. You haven't even seen the whole suit, right? I've seen the whole fucking thing, and it didn't make him immortal. So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army.
Barmy Army?
You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or a Barmy Army.
Barmy Army, bro. That's
No,
the first
they're
one I've heard
not.
that.
They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Big fucking surprise. They hire psycho scum, arm them to the teeth, and let them loose in the city. What do you think is gonna happen?
I mean, if you knew all that, I mean, I figured y'all could have done something without killing the man. But we're here now.
What do you mean, okay?
I mean, okay. They're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus. It's a little interesting choices here. There's two I want to choose from. It's either the first one, which I got the cursor on, which is what I believe is the most right answer. And then there's also the, I mean, okay, you got one more gun on your side. Once I find mine, I lost it. I'm like, hey, maybe if he finds my gun, I'll be alright. But then again, Everard Claire is already trying to have his people find it. I wonder if it is these people. I wonder if they have my gun. It's possible. I mean, you know, I'm just going to stick with this one. I mean, okay, they're going to wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
All he means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that. Again, just get the dead guy's autograph, since you're his biggest fan.
Damn right I will.
good one, Titus.
I'm doing it. Why not just rush
Yeah,
Titus?
lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
Hey, can we get Skanky out of here, bro? No.
By your side, the lieutenant keeps his hand away from his holster. You hear the nylon of his coat hiss as he steps closer. Easy. Walk back from the provocation. They're armed, and they outnumber us. The lieutenant tries to establish eye contact with you.
Wise move. You made the right choice there. Now make another one and get the fuck out of our booth. We're not gonna do this again. About fucking time.
I'm still at 58. Alright. Damn, I'm just having to keep building up rapport with that man. Alright. You know what? Unbelievable. Hey, shut your mouth, Liz. Ain't nobody care about you. Sat there, were all nice to me at the beginning, and then did a fucking switch up. You know what? I'm gonna go talk to that dude. I know Joyce said not to. I'm not gonna show him the autograph. Not the... I said autograph. I'm not gonna show him the picture, but I do want to talk to him, though. Just see what new dialogue options pop up, if any.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
I mean, maybe.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
You're unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. And try to get in through the secretary's office.
Try the white check with
Doors
Titus.
locked.
Maybe choose the right clothes
Guards
first and
blocking
raise
the way to
authority
the
if you fail.
access panel.
I don't think I have really any... Well, I
And I
guess
don't
you've
mean
seen
the
my
scrawny
clothes, so I
mess
guess you would know.
punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
Why don't you just talk to them? Wait, measurehead?
Giant on the bridge that kicked your ass. Head measurer. Won't let the workers by. The access panel is right behind him. Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke. And my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Why don't you go arrest them instead?
Whoa, y'all know I
I'm sure
can't.
They've done plenty of criminal shit. They have that look.
You know I
It would be better
can't.
for the neighborhood if you went home, at least for now. If you can't get in anyway.
No. They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge.
He
You're dumb,
seems
bro.
to be following his orders well enough for now. But beneath it all, there is a boiling rage. And a
Dangerous.
dangerous carelessness.
Great. More careless people with guns.
Do not be fooled by the programming. There is a precarious balance inside him, keeping him in check. But it's shaky as hell. And he's tired of it all.
Let's see. Do I have any clothes that actually raise authority? Nope. It's a spirit de corpse. Physical suggestion. Endurance. Visual. Logic. Nope. 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 Well, I got no clues. Not clues. I have no clothes. But, fuck it. 58% chance check. We'll try it. said godly. Come back here, Titus.
It's you again.
Oh, do they? Hold on, Titus. Give me a second here. Oh, yeah, I didn't even actually look at my clothes. I guess it's because, I guess it only tells you the benefits over to this. Oh, no, it tells you the minus one authority. For the logic. Oh, I got. I know I could just take them off, but. Nah. Yeah, I guess I'll just take them off.
It's you again.
It is me again. Hello. Oh! Good call, Norse. Thanks.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Where have I seen this before?
The place was called Precinct 41.
Oh!
It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men. Sitting on desks,
talking
shit, and wasting time.
Oh.
Drinking beer, sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now.
No.
Push on.
No, I'm drunk on the job too. I don't give a shit. I'm just like you guys. Not a problem. Also have no idea how to do my job. No, I'm drunk on the job too.
Speak for yourself, buddy. We've been giving a shit for 10 years. Martinez was a dump before we put this outfit together.
They don't know, man. They weren't here. We had 3 shootings a week, kids dead, fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffito removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a victim.
Monica's titties, bro.
So what? What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
She needs counseling. We need to talk to her. It's not about who did it. It's about the victim. She needs help.
Titus?
She stops mid-sentence. That's it. He's got it. He's
Hey, yo, shout out to Norse!
But on his terms.
You want to help her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you help her. But you treat her with respect. If you don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain, buddy.
What is her name?
Glacia. I'm on due. She's staying here at the Whirlwind Rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit. Blonde. That's I'm on due. With an O-U.
Semper Fi, brother. Once a Marine, always a Marine.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She
Oh, that's right. I did talk to her at the very beginning. I thought that sounded familiar.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Oh, fuck. Said you don't remember being a cop. Said you don't remember reality. Gamba!
You inexplicably add cool after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and
I don't understand what's so cool here.
Nothing. We just have a few more questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off. Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
Thank you. Oh, fuck. No. What was that? We already know. So, what is your...
I know her.
How well do you know her?
Well enough, Copper. We party. She's been here for a few months.
Okay.
He tries to make it sound real casual, but the muscles on his neck tighten.
So she's not from around here?
Nah, she's an immigrant. Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying here over the winter.
Okay.
Don't you give her any more trouble.
Oh.
Had some bad luck, that's all.
Oh, Fat Angus, you feel for her, don't you, bro? I feel you, bro.
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Damn.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it.
Okay.
And what was up with the party she and Titus did? It sounded fun.
Oh, nope, not that. I think I know her. No. So your party cool, that's cool, but what did you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Did you karaoke?
Yeah. Tons of it. All the songs.
So you're saying two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's
Oh.
all. I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
Hey, how'd you know it was out, though? You looking? That's all I'm saying, boy. I'm just kidding. That's kind of gross. Not really. I don't know. I don't know how to feel. No, we just fucked.
He really went out of his way to seem comfortable with this topic.
Okay.
That's all you're going to get from him.
Hey, that's all I needed.
He's doing a good job here. A commendable performance of I don't give a shit.
Okay. Thank you. We'll talk to you.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
Yeah, I got it. Speak to the rape victim. Go upstairs, knock on door 3, and talk to the supposed victim of the hanged man. See what she has to say to you. Damn! That kind of sucks. Alright. I'm gonna take off now. Appreciate it. Preach for the info. Wait, Kim wants to talk? Alright, let's at least back up a little bit. Play around a biscuit, Angie. Everard isn't paying me enough for this. Alright, what's up, Kim?
Officer, what was that?
Sweating and fidgeting?
Yes.
Tis ought. I love that. He's like, you mean that? And also this right here? It's like, yes, what was all of that? I think I know that one.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Yeah.
Don't say the first thing.
I didn't rape her. She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
That's manageable.
And I'm better
Mister,
than...
You were not in good shape on Monday.
Yeah.
This is unprofessional. Not sharing information with me is unprofessional.
Bro, I didn't know her name! Really? I didn't know that's who it was!
Has lowered considerably.
Bro, you act like I knew who she was. Come on, Kim. You know we didn't know the name of the victim? She didn't tell me she got raped the day prior. Also, what about Sylvie, bro? Why is Sylvie not at work then?
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled.
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open. I'm drying my hair.
Oh, is this how I get to the top of the building? Oh, bro, tell me this is how I get to the top. It is! Nice. Oh, I'm definitely rummaging. Hotel bill calculations. Piles of dirty clothes. Woman's. Let me go to this door. Oh, wait, what's up? This room has sad. Yeah. Okay, can we not talk about that right now? Appreciate it. What's in here? Ooh la la. No, I don't want to talk to Kim.
Yes.
I want to talk about you. Nothing. Oh, do I need the flashlight on? Kim doesn't get your style. Yeah. I mean, you know, we've been really cool. Like, I remember he hated me because of Monday, which, I mean, I guess it happens for everybody. It doesn't matter how you start the game. But he despised me when we first started, man. Kim, move the buck out the way, bro. I'm trying to get in here. No corpse is no longer there. Oh, medicine cabinet.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other.
We can't
There's
take the pills. Don't take the pills.
It's been used quite a lot.
I mean, okay.
This toothbrush belongs to someone who doesn't give a damn about her teeth.
Oh.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops, blood thinners.
Damn, girl.
Anything of note?
Walking like you Osmosis Jones out here. Damn.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoparidol, something in a foreign language.
That's a lot of medicines I don't know.
An unusually shaped nasal spray. Its label reads
Nacra.
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
Oh, overdoses. All right.
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or
Ooh.
marked
Plus one
red
kill.
blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a little know-how.
Hey, don't worry, I got it.
Nothing of note. The further you look, the more arcane it gets. You don't know what the rest of this stuff does.
I really failed that check, bro. God damn it. Go fuck yourself. I thought I had it, boy. I thought I had it, man. Well, do I have anything that helps out electro? I guess I don't need this anymore. Close. What you got? I got +1 endurance on that hoe. Nope. 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 Ah. It wouldn't let me try it again right after putting that on, would it? Just so I think I have. Yeah. Let me try it again.
This medicine cabinet
Damn!
is stocked with...
Alright, well, I guess it wasn't important anyway. What did I just switch out? Let me back my jeans. Oh, that had +1 electrochemistry either. Like, also, so it didn't even matter. I just don't care about reaction speed. Alright. God, my guy has no drip. I need new shoes. Look at this drip. I mean, I know the only place I can get new shoes is that, I'm assuming the one lorry driver that's all the way in the back, but I don't want his shoes. I think he was trying to sell them joints for like $50, like 50 real. I'm like, last store. Yeah, probably. Bed's been hastily made. Oh, it's another loading screen. Damn, I probably should have. Okay, so this is the top of the building. You can do a lot of different drugs. They're ostensibly bad for you, but they raise your stats and make you a really cool guy. Oh, that's it. It's just that and that. I know. I've been trying to get this guy off drugs. Just because it seemed like it was hurting the investigation. Cold coffee and an ashtray looks like a hedgehog. Right? Been hitting the packs. I don't blame you, though.
To the roof.
Damn. The young... Oh, wait. Tactfully. Okay. No harassing and no... God, dude. I'm going to have to be careful with my words here. Welcome to the roof. The young woman has a cigarette. My dad, Ghosta, thinks you talk weird and should learn to talk proper. I don't agree. Hey, you know, I mean, all places all have their different checks and balances. One guy thinks I should talk more proper. The other one says no. No. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I'm in a professional setting, I do talk proper. I don't use slang or anything like that, and I do try to make more cohesive statements, but, you know, like how you're not agreeing. I mean, you know, we're relaxing out here, baby. We're chilling. We're doing all right. Hi to your dad, though, regardless if he likes the way I talk.
Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
Long and lean like some 97% meat.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. I'm beginning to wonder if she ever will.
Is there a cleaning lady? I think I need one too, baby.
Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 of
Whoa.
around the building.
Hey, let's not bring it up like that.
Is open in there.
Oh, God. Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the infernum.
Oh, no, not me, please. Not little old me.
I'm a detective from Precinct 57. I see you've already met my colleague.
This does not come as good news to him.
Yeah, but you already know about it.
Have I ever?
I told you.
Have you grown accustomed to your role as a police officer?
What's cop always
like
cop?
Riding a cop-a-cycle.
There is the tiniest bit of flattery in there. The way her eyes move from your shoulder to shoulder.
Oh, she know I got them big, broad delts. Sometimes gotta walk into a room sideways because I'm too big. He's on his way to a football game. Real football, not American. Hey. Man, I wish, like, sports games were more like football in Europe. Because y'all go nuts. Like, y'all go crazy, bro. Like, people, like, there's some cities that have teams that go crazy here. Such as the Philadelphia Eagles or, it's mainly football. I mean, also football teams where fans get crazy. Basketball teams, not so much. Hockey teams, not so much. But American and European football, I don't know why, but they just draw the most rambunctious fans is the best way I can put it. Because honestly, I love the energy. That energy is electric. It is magnetic energy. I wish we could have more of that here. I wish the stadiums were bigger like that because y'all all go out from... I shouldn't say y'all like that, but... You know, European people go out for those matches. Like, that's the shit. That's their Super Bowl every match. And it's just cool to see that. Sorry, I just got a text message. I need to answer this one real quick. Nice. Alright.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there. The people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
Pensive? Uh-oh. I will say that's also been a thing for me in this game, is this game does like to use a vernacular that I'm not used to. So there's a lot of words I've had to look up while playing this game to make sure that I'm understanding the dialogue correctly.
Be careful. Ask something else first. When you go there, use words like, I hear you have been through something difficult.
Yes. You're just one room away. Very personal.
Opinion. Your sports all take too long. Hours and hours, and then have breaks all the time, plus lots of pandering violence. Makes for a different style of viewing. Yeah, it's all true. Well, I'll agree with you on our football versus your football. I'll say that's true. I don't feel like that's true for basketball. At least not so much. Is there still a lot of breaks? Not as many. Because the clock still goes on a lot of things. Anyway. I will say football games are very long. They're like 4 hours long. Sure, yeah. Unless you're watching the Grizzlies. If you're watching the Memphis Grizzlies NBA team, they just talk a ton of shit. To anybody and everybody. It doesn't matter if they're future Hall of Famers like LeBron James and Stephen Curry, or if they're no names like Corey Joseph or other people. They just talk shit and get people riled up all the time. They're like Pat Beverly, but it's everybody on the team and not just one or two people. So there's definitely some random violence that can come from there. Otherwise, I don't really watch a lot of other sports. I've heard that the fighting in hockey is more of a nuanced part of the game. I don't know. And then also, I mean, I don't watch golf, so I don't know. I feel like golf takes long no matter who you are. I will say, baseball, though, hey, yo. I'm pissed that baseball exists as a sport, bro. I'm livid. For me, most unentertaining sport there is. That's in a stadium of that size. Because I'm not going to sit there and start going towards, like, I'm not going to, clown on shot put, curling, ping pong. I'm not going to clown on all those sports. They're pretty good sports. Were you in Sunday night? I need to know. Oh. Is that Daisy? Hi, Daisy. Hey. I bet you're wondering why I'm still up. Oh, you're going to get your brother all pissed off, too. Calder don't like it when you come in the room. Hey, man, I'm just saying, the way they use those brooms, sometimes getting me kind of bricked up, you know what I'm saying?
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Get a grip, he thinks. At least do your personal stuff when I'm not here.
Sorry about that. I was telling my mom. Grippy things, at least your personal stuff. I was just trying to...
Clasier Amondu.
Oh, where are you from?
Vredefort, Republic of Oranje.
Oh.
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast, along with cash and airline tickets.
Alright, now I know you bullshitting.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
Mm. Okay.
Okie dokie.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
How old are
I'm
you?
28. Something stupid.
What's
Oranese lit.
Oranese?
Oranese literature.
Oh.
It's what I studied at the university.
I mean, I should have figured, but
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are. Only the name of the nation changes.
Well, damn.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about themselves when they discuss such matters.
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world.
Mm. I do feel the urge to save the world.
Natural state of the Revacholian hero.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what seems should not be your priority.
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money then?
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit.
Being what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Oranje 37.
It's the world's most tired smile.
Damn.
Miss Oranje, now there is something you should linger on.
Wouldn't it
All
be
things
inappropriate?
considered, very. Now linger.
Then no.
Mm-hmm. I would offer you coffee, but it's garbage.
Oh.
It literally tastes like poison.
Well, that's not good. So you're gonna drink it? Well, I guess you might want to die. I don't know. I feel bad for you if you do. What is Orina?
A bad memory, officer.
A bad memory of what?
Lilacs and lightning. Parks, glass. Duraluminium. Predefort is a conference.
Dear aluminium.
It's always autumn there. A night. At least it was for me.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
The conference centers are filled with people who get angry at you if you do something wrong.
The conference centers are filled.
Sooner or later, everyone does.
That's true.
The record. So official.
Yes, ma'am.
Something difficult? I've been through at least half a dozen difficult things. Which one do you mean?
Were you sexually assaulted?
By
Miss?
sexually assaulted, you mean raped?
Yeah.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
No, it's actually 6 o'clock in the afternoon.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Damn. It's just funny because I actually said the line before I saw it. Actually, it's already afternoon. It's actually already 6 in the evening. Hey. Were you actually sorry after? What does that mean for you?
Is it? It is afternoon. Time flies, man. Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
Wait, what?
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
I mean, I'm sure I will figure it out after I hit continue what she's meaning by that. But it's just crazy to hear that at first because Titus and them downstairs were making a lot of hoopla and were very tight-lipped on this subject about me even trying to talk to her. So it's just kind of crazy to hear her go, nah, actually, you know what? Nah.
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. If she's acting, she's quite gifted.
Yo, and I got my drama up too.
By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
They have to get somebody more rapeable.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery, sexual assault maybe. It was clear the latter would be spicier.
Uh-huh. Titus asked you to spice things up?
Pretty much.
Warming them.
Huh. So then, what did they hang him for if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here. Rotten timing. But you probably know all about it.
And his role in this strike was what?
What? Yeah, we're all just like, what?
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines, and against the Union. We didn't discuss that much, if you know what I mean.
Thanks, Norse. Thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate that, man. Security detail. He was ex-military, worked for Wild Pines. We didn't discuss much work, if you know what I mean, but... Hey, yo, she just throwing that thing. Because okay, this is like a terrible song to be playing right now. This sounds very happy, and we're definitely not in that. Oh, this is an old dance. I heard this earlier. Yeah, I switched it. But yeah, because if that was Titus's girl, and if he felt like, hey, I'm my woman, you ain't gonna be getting my woman. That makes total sense. Why he would just be like, actually, you know what? I'm gonna kill that man. Because she's saying it right now. Hey, they didn't talk much work. They talked a little something else. You know what I'm saying? A little extra something going on.
She knows.
Oh my god. Wow. So what did happen? Wait, partying? Where have I heard that before? The kind I do? I don't get it. Actually, I'm gonna do that one.
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Harder than this?
Oh, it is. You're still alive.
Oh. Oh.
What did you do when you partied?
Yo, this man overdosed on speed?
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I liked him.
Oh, you were also cursed by the Al Ghul. Might want to go talk to my man. Bet your head on the step. Oh, we're all offended by the Al Ghul.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite the combination. We also had sex.
Were feelings involved?
Oh. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
Oh.
How did you two meet?
Calm.
Downstairs, at the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
Indeed. Man did have that cool,
She
scary
appears
scar.
aloof, but that scar part, the scary, is stressed and drawn out. What's that about?
Apprehension.
With longing. She misses him.
Damn. She didn't want him to go, bro.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
Damn.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof, out of the bathroom window, in my room.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Hey! We found her! Oh. Okay, this still doesn't explain why Sylvie's not there, though. Why did Sylvie have to leave? I'm sure I'll find that out later. But, hey, we're getting it. We're figuring shit out. And it's all because of Norse telling me about Titus and letting me know that my glasses fucked up my authority.
Jackpot.
Jackpot.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Fair. Your secret is safe with me.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it? How?
Nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into it. Into the cold wire.
Damn! You done did all that?
Which landline?
The one downstairs, officer. I used the whirling landline.
Oh, and that's why it don't work no more.
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
I believe that wholeheartedly, to be honest.
We're not entirely convinced about that answer, but okay. Let it slide. Pushing won't help here.
Indeed.
Thank you for making the call, miss. It was the right thing to do.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, you'd still be hanging there.
Yeah.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have a booth for union members. They're probably down there now. Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
It seems to be that way. All y'all did was drugs and alcohol.
A little, yeah.
Dang, ain't nobody went to the fishing village, just caught some sights, maybe catch some fish? Nah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical relationship with any of the Hardy Boys?
I have.
I want to know.
She sips.
Damn, I missed it!
Birds circle overhead. Could that have been part of the reason they hanged him?
I hope not. Actually, I know that's not the reason. I'm careful about that kind of thing. Not crossing the wires, you know? But that's probably where they got the rape idea.
What do you mean?
Men like that? I don't know. It's the way their imaginations work. I suspect it's what they'd like to do to me.
A little CNC? Consensual, not consent?
One foot to another, crossing her legs.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now. I can't talk about his, I don't know, hair.
Okay.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
She meant she sees him in her dreams.
Right, yeah. I'm gonna say nothing.
You pissed it all away. All of it. Elysium.
What? I pissed it all away, Elysium. Bro, I was not about to tell this man. I've seen that man in my dreams, bro. I know what's going on.
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Humid, really?
Downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
As
Oh,
he says
God.
so, you feel the young woman looking at you and get a feeling you can't quite put your finger on. A suspicion? She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Where's it coming from?
From a distant sunset,
Oh.
a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers
Actually,
do.
now that I hear superstar and law official sentence, they sound.
They solve shit.
Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard lately.
You have. You're a big dick cop.
Big dick cop?
Mullen. Salam Rocky Bai. Badass on the edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world.
Wait, what's this about
Here
ludicrous?
we go. Camera. Lights.
Action!
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you. And you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong. Oh, we gotta talk to Kim? Alright, let's go inside first, though, Kim. I want to talk with her right there, bro. Alright, what's
Looks
up?
like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Half their reasoning just went out the window. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. Her decision to not corroborate their story was definitely not part of the plan.
Why did she say
What else
that?
could she have done? Lie? She saw there was no way to lie and get away with it.
We would have caught it.
I'm not sure she had to lie. I wouldn't have known.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her.
Yeah. But something is off
think
here.
so? She seems forthcoming. Unusually so.
Nah, I don't mean about
Being
her.
Forthcoming about some things is a good way to obscure other things. The best liars are always forthcoming.
Hey, yo,
Anyway,
facts.
we should move. I suspect
That's
our
big
investigation
facts.
will bring us back here soon enough.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be back here again. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, whoa, I'm dumb. No, I need to go see the other door. Oh, I'm still here. Yeah, you thought I was going to forget. Thought I was going to forget that door, huh? Let me see what's up in here.
The same small, heavy door. No lock.
Oh,
inside.
shit. Where does
I don't
this
know.
lead to?
It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your mysterious blue kitchen door.
Yes! Can we talk about that door, bro?
The further we get, the more this building seems to be tied to the case. The vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant.
Oh, push
It's
it.
barred from the inside. You hear the bar rattle in the brackets.
Damn. There's a bar. Nah, that's not gonna work. Oh, wait. What if I put the pry bar on? Does that work? Tools. Pry bar. I got both in hand, baby. I'm dual wielding out here.
The same small, heavy door.
Oh.
In sight.
If I kick the door in, I'm gonna lose health, and I don't have health potions right now, so alright. Did I get a new thought, though? Some kind of superstar? Damn, -2 to logic. Oh, it's only 1 hour and 10 minutes, though. That's not bad. I don't have any skill points, though, which is... Oh, I do have a skill point. Yo, let me unlock that, please. Preach. Confirm. I want that. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm kind of cool. Alright, bet. No, Kim, no! Let's keep moving. You know, even though this game is single player, I feel like it could have been pretty well done. Like how A Way Out, that game played. 2 players. It would have been hard, but it would have been pretty cool. Like just to have you and your friend casing the stuff at the same time. Damn. Yo, what's up, Lizzie?
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
Are you the Hardy girl?
I am not.
You could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Yeah, tell her, Glenn.
A mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
And?
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le Debutante International.
He's right, you know.
The cold look in her eyes speaks louder than words. She is not amused. It's not her. She's not a Hardy girl. Definitely.
Alright, well. I hope you're ready for this, because,
It's you again.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
Actually, you know what? No, we're just gonna go. I thought about it.
Again? Seriously, man. Fine. Fire away. Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Something is off here. His anger is possessive.
It was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Okay, enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
Yeah, whatever. Fuck. I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
Okay. Damn, that's kind of crazy. So, like, she's kind of just gonna be kind of fucked, though, now, isn't she?
You've hit a nerve. Titus is furious. No, more than that. The loyal Titus feels betrayed.
Hey, this is a perfect song to play right now, too.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim as a whore, nor did he say anything about trusting her.
I'm gonna take my glasses all the way off for this one. I've been streaming for 8 hours. Maybe I'm crazy. And I'm blind as shit, but if I read this right, even being blind as shit, Elizabeth, it says Titus Hardy said, and I'm repeating for the court here, fuck, I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted. Now, Elizabeth, you're a smart woman, right? You went to law school. You're telling me this man did not just say what he said in front of me and my partner and 6 other men? Hey, bro, I'm just saying I got it written down. All I'm saying is I'm winning in court. Take your Lloyd law degree and shove it, baby.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz. He raped her. He was out of his fucking mind.
I heard nothing. Hey, Norris, whose side are you on here? Even if you didn't hear it, I know you read it. That's fact.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand the traumatic experience. She's shutting down. And she doesn't fucking trust you.
Yeah, I call bullshit, Elaine.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know. A crazy bitch. You know the type. She's fucked up.
Wait. What? Liz is just so pretty. Hey, brother. She can be pretty, but she ain't about to be lying to my face, though.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you. I fucking told you not to.
I didn't push her. I didn't push her, baby. Don't be bad just because you lost. You know how many times I've lost in this city? You gotta keep pushing.
And you went and pushed her. I am gonna fucking...
Titus Hardy.
Success. Titus backs off. Fists down, everybody.
Everett personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south, we'll all be in the shit. But you, Titus Hardy, are going to be buried. Am I understood?
Damn. Got it like that. Okay.
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice a strangely hypnotic quality. Her lips barely move as she speaks.
Barely.
Frankly, it's a bit terrifying.
Damn, bro. She said, you are going to be buried.
Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Who's that? Is that Glenn?
Look, Copper.
Nah, Lane. That's right.
We know that fuck was a rapist and a killer. We got him confessing to it on tape.
Oh, yeah? Let me see tape.
Show it to him, T. What's the harm, right?
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me the soldier of the apocalypse was an innocent man.
Okay. I mean, even if I listen to the tape, I don't know the man's voice. Yes, I had the weird dream. But that was still the same voice even when it was my body hanging up in the tree. So what's on the tape?
We call it the door gun a mega mix. You know why, won't you?
By the way, have you interacted with the right window behind the Hardy Boys? Yes, but I have like a negative 12 on it because it's not the right time. So it's been like at 3% the entire time.
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who know how to bug people. There's no university degree for that.
Maybe it is Ryder now. Possibly.
Actually, there are a few. Crypto analyst, radio officer.
We have machines.
Do you know?
We're in logistics. How do you think a harbor works? It's advanced stuff.
Understood. You've listened in on their communications. How long?
Since way before their chief started taking swing lessons.
Oh.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
Which one of you is doing the radio work then?
You just hold up in a coop all day, writing down what they say. It gets hot as hell in there.
Oh, fat Angus, bro.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something. Those notes are some in-depth stuff. Indexes and shit.
Hey, yo! Fat Angus has been the one inside the building. He's been inside the book building. He's the one that wrote down all those different frequencies. Wait, so he's probably the one that's been running the one that's been inside the lorry driver too, huh? Okay. We got the man with the shits. And why should I care about the tape?
About evidence. The fuck are you a cop for then?
Pigs, T. They don't care about getting the truth. They care about getting convictions. They are fucking keeping a score on their bulletin boards.
That's probably true, but not what I'm doing here.
I won't be on your bulletin board. If you don't listen to the tape, we got nothing to talk about.
Okay, I'll go listen to the tape, bro.
Questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to hide behind.
Right.
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Where can I listen to this? Why don't you try shoving it up your ass, genius?
Oh, yeah, 'cause that's what I did with all the other tapes. Shut the fuck up, Skanky. Hey, shut the fuck up, Glenn. You ain't shit. You stand over there with that fucking red beanie, bro. Looking like a knockoff David Spade if he went into a bulimic coma.
I'm sure we can find a tape player. It's not a problem.
Yo, me and all my homies hate Glenn, bro.
Don't forget your tape.
I'm taking the tape.
You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday.
Alright. Alright, let me check the window. Oh, this is nighttime. Isn't there some shop that sells junk, like tape recorders? Yes. I was gonna check the tape recorder in my room first, though.
Big old window.
It's still pretty low. Inland told you, mysterious door scene. You've been here for a long time. Damn, perception. Yikes. Do I have anything that helps with perception, like in clothes? Probably not. Perception, 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 perception. Anything that gives negative? Nope, 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 nope. Okay. I'd have to wait then. I mean, I guess I could retry it and see what happens.
You find yourself looking at that big old window. Nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman.
The next point I'll upgrade will be perception then. Oh yeah, I was gonna check mine first. I bet it's broken, because I mean the shit's all strung out everywhere, but I can at least see what's up. The only issue is, though, if I buy the tape player, bro, I'm not gonna have enough money to sleep. Unless she gives me a bed. Or if I can sleep in Kim's room.
The compact tape player is still and silent. Seems it has completely broken down now.
This would have been very helpful with the Megamix, but it isn't anymore.
Yeah.
My Kinema only comes with radio. Let's try to find a new tape player. Perhaps we should talk to Roy at the pawn shop.
Yep.
He has.
Alright, let's go. I'm out the room so I can close it. Lock the hell up. Now we're off. All these people are back in here. Well, at least by the time I probably do this tape player thing, I probably won't be able to listen to the tape, but once I get done with the tape player thing, then I can... I'm hoping... Well, I'll probably be able to listen to the tape, actually, now that I think about it. I'm hoping that by the time I get done with everything with this tape, it'll be time for me to go talk to the person at the door. Oh, hey, look, there's a tape player right up there.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi.
Actually, let me talk to him first. Let me see if he'll just tell me straight up. Hey, here's one.
Hello again. How can I help you?
Roy doesn't really sleep. Do you know anything about traffic menace on this?
I'm sorry, officer, but I don't drive.
But didn't you hear it when the traffic menace drove over your roof?
Now that I think about it, I do remember hearing a thunderous noise the other night. Some kind of powerful electric vortex hitting the shop and then moving on.
That sure narrows down our list of suspects.
Before you raise perception, you should examine the roofing material in the backyard. I did. I'll do it again. But I looked back there at the roofing material and it just said, rhythmic pattern. Humans love this. Does that mean you don't have any idea who the driver was? A vortex? Sounds fascinating.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I didn't really know what to make of it, but I know it meant something.
Yeah, we still have those boom boxes on the shelves.
Okay. So that means I need to be up here.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves, and your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
Is the Harmon Waushi W2, made in Vespa, designed in
Vespa.
Sleuth, plays all reel-to-reel format, 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
Can I get a discount because I'm the pole? No, probably not.
And here you are, quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation
Lost
of
12.
sounds and shapes.
Yo, can I sell him? Can I sell him this gun so I can have 11 round back? The tape, the door gunner mix. Hey, bro, you taking stuff to sell?
Hello again. How can I help you?
By the way, do you happen to have any guns like the ones carried by the citizens militia? It was in our investigation. Oh, fuck me. Oh, wait, there's something I'd like to sell.
Let me have a look.
I have a fascinating photo of a corpse here. No, I'll check my pockets.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Sir, it's a 4-shot bolt-action military rifle. Pawn. I'm not going to sell that man's photo. I am selling all these. I'm not selling that, though. Item lost. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. Okay. I was like, whoa! Should I just bug out? Yeah. Alright. Probably should listen to that in the room, though. Alright. Okay, I still have 20 real for the next day. I don't have anything to sell at the moment.
Time, perhaps.
I'll have to leave. Damn, bro, this money system is rough, bro. Where's the exit at? There it is. Oi. Oi, vey. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. It's a pretty long time. I appreciate you sticking around, Norse. Really helping me out with this game. I have a goal this year. I was supposed to try and beat a game, at least one game every month. But I fell behind pretty far in January. I had a lot of stuff I had to go to on the weekends, which is when I would usually stream a single player game. Yeah, right here.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Yeah. See, I still gotta get that too.
It's nothing. Someone.
So I'll have to raise perception regardless. I still can't get over there, because I don't know what's over there. I do want to go look back through here though, because I'm wondering if we can talk about. Oh wait, there's also.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting. You slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold.
Aha, pry bar.
If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, can I? This is gonna bug me. Nice. Nope, wrong one. Alright. It's in my hand.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner and an electric freezer. The ice around it slowly melting.
The pry bar is not strong enough. Oh.
The ice squeaks beneath the pry bar. You think you've got the bar jammed in there pretty well, but the lid simply won't budge. You see the pry bar's metal handle bending right before your very eyes.
Yeah, well, that's a good pry bar. I'm not criticizing it, but this ice cream maker is frozen shut. It takes an advanced tool to get it open.
Advanced?
I have no idea, officer. This ice cream maker isn't important enough to requisition a special tool.
Sooner or later, you will stumble upon a tool mighty enough. Then we will know what's in this mysterious ice cream.
We know what's inside the ice cream maker. It was another, the note. It's another filament, memory filament. Okay, well, rip. Equip this to play tapes. Items. I mean, this is as good as place any. Interact.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reels attach to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader. You push command set, and the tape starts spinning.
Does it now?
Violent static and machine sounds fill the air.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor. That's the son of a Kvalson crane.
Uh-huh.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the apocalypse style. Kill shit. Dogs and chickens too.
Okay.
Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice one. I don't give a shit. I'm fucking done. I'm done mentally.
Yeah, Cordy ain't hanging in there too well. That's the leader of the scabs.
Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style.
That sounds more like... That sounds more like, Cordy than it does the other guy.
Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
He said he was going to. He didn't say he did.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrete on your porter reel. The tape stops spinning.
What's Kohoi?
A village on the Samaran Isla in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes there. The kind of stuff he talks about.
Damn.
Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer. We would need to know the story of this man's service.
Mm-hmm.
A symbol of soldier of the apocalypse style conduct in a civil environment.
Who's this
He could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor gates.
Yep.
Mr. Right to Work.
And what was that sound? Oh, okay.
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave.
Edited.
Edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
But he did say he was going to do it. You can't edit words into someone's mouth. Oh, you can. Well, I don't know. I don't know what kind of technology they have out there right now. If it was here, yeah, you kind of got that with deepfake and stuff like that. But this is 1950s and stuff, so... Or I think we're in the 70s? I can't remember what year we're in. I always saw our ledger somewhere, but we're kind of past where they're talking about that. I mean, we're not very updated, is what I should say. We're definitely not in modern times. We're still a little further back. Yeah.
Still.
I'm familiar with this look now. It says, look at
There's more going on here than we know.
It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol around the harbor walls.
Yeah, he was around the harbor walls, but... I'm familiar with this look now.
There's more going on here.
Okay, so it wouldn't matter which one I picked then. Okay, well, what now?
You've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony, at least to some degree.
Well, not really, because she said, I don't know, that's what guys want to do to me.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the cheery radio again, spewing out beats like it's a Friday night.
Hey, party! I mean, technically it's Saturday night for me. Well, I guess it's Sunday morning. Contrast feels chilly and appropriate even. Oh. Alright. Put that up. Hardy gave you a coin Tata about the dog runner. Questions about Colossi and Dead Man. Ask Colossi about Sunday night. Find Morel, the cryptozoologist. She said she would be up there until 11, so I guess that's where we're going to go. We got to go ask her about that night. Oh, wait, no, that's after he's not around me. But we have to go question her about this right now. Let's go, boys. Let's go get it done. That was a good song that played during that, too. I love it when the Twitch soundtrack and this just comes together perfectly. Hey, fuck off, Lizzie. You ain't shit. Oh, wait, I have to go over here. Is this door just open now? Oh, thank God. Let's get in here, boys. Let me be respectful, though. Damn it. Brother, can you please... Yes. Oh, my lordy. Oh, my lordy bay Jesus. Open the door. Get in here. Doom. Thank you. No, don't you go. Oh, gotta rigmarole you. Thank you. Damn. Try not to just let everybody in this room. We just told Titus that she's snitching. Oh, granted, she just didn't want to tell us about the call.
Thinking, what a nice evening it is for taking part in a murder investigation.
Okay, but now we know we don't have to worry about her being like soft-shelled or walking on eggshells or anything like that. Kim is busy holding his hands behind his back. Can't go around open doors. I know. That's why I want him to just get in the room. Like, so I can close the door. That man legit was just like, I'm outside this door now. Like, man. It's like, bro, go further in so I can go back behind you. But he's too fast. The man is quick. I can't keep up with Kim's speed, man. It's hard. Even being sober, it's hard. She states his intentions to commit rape.
She puts her coffee cup down. This does not surprise her.
Yeah, it wouldn't. I don't know why we're surprised. She said it the first time around. She said, hey, guys want to rape me. Like, that's what it is.
I never said he was a good man. Or that he had good intentions. Only that he was never bad to me.
She doesn't care. If anything, she sounds amused.
Where did they get this recording exactly?
That's what I want to know too.
Radio chatter of the deceased, recorded via de-encryption station. It's authentic enough.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style?
What's he saying? What's he using?
That was practically his pickup line.
A memory surfaces in her tired neocortex.
Tired neocortex.
Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Cohoy style?
Cohoy style
was actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little Cohoy. It wasn't his everything.
His everything? What are you talking about, girl? You sounding real cryptic right now, and I'm gonna need some more solid evidence or clues or something. Sorry, I'm clearing off my mat a little bit. Seed crumbs. Back to it. Why say things like that, Machismo?
Yes. Was he bragging?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living.
Oh, true.
Until they just sort of turn into his, what's the word I'm looking for?
Catchphrase?
Running joke.
Oh.
I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like he didn't even get the good bits. Lely's punchlines got way, way funkier than that.
Funkier? I don't know how much funkier we're really trying to go.
It was like the Seminoles conflict, the Cohoy massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezut all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani ceramic armor, which he wore in bed and in the shower.
What the fuck?
When he said he was done, and done mentally, it didn't sound like a joke. It sounded like a deeply troubled man.
No.
Well, maybe I pieced him back together with my magical personality.
Magical, you say? Can I borrow some of that magical power, please? I would like some of that piecing back together power, madam. Clause.
Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Your mother probably never told you this, but girls are evil.
Excuse me?
Had
they
I
are?
physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Cohoy. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Damn, that man.
Did he tell you he had
that shit.
actually done any of those things? In Martinez, I mean?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the fury outward. He seemed happy, I guess. At ease. As much as a man like him could be.
Okay.
There is a small measure of pride in her, that she could quell the rage in such a being.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee and smiles.
Alright, so now what are we doing? I gotta talk to him. I mean, I'm not gonna say to him. I don't know. Hey, he may have said that shit, but he was just playing. It wasn't on God for real. That's all I can think about how this conversation is gonna play out. It's gonna play out dumb. Alright, Kim. Let's do this the right way. Nope! Yeah, closing doors, baby. Had to get her out. Bro, Kim is a giant man. I gotta get around his ass. I almost thought that was Eugene. Alright, round 3, baby.
It's you again. What is it?
Yeah. Yeah. Let's get it. I feel like my game's about to crash. I feel like it's maybe been going on for too long. So I talked to Classe about the tape. Oh, yeah!
He tenses immediately. Chest tightens. Jaw sets. Ready for another blow.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
She said she wasn't raped! What? Okay, he said he wanted to. He didn't say he did it. And then we asked the victim, and the victim says, bullshit. Hey, bro, you couldn't get him on, you already said you killed him. It's just, it's just your alibi for killing him. Ain't it?
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything, and it didn't change her mind.
Dark. Dark is when you start a goddamn death rock band. He said he'd rape her.
Sounds like he wanted it to change her mind about the hanged man. This is definitely personal.
Oh, 100%. They never murdered this guy because he was part of the strike. It's because he was fucking her.
What did she have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Okay, I don't know about saying some of these, bro, but I'm just gonna say this. It did not come as a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't scared.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
Damn, okay, Kim! Okay, Kim! Let's see some personality out of you. Yeah.
No good goddamn psycho whore. Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. Fucking.
What's Liz gonna say? You speak.
Please try to control yourself in the
Yep.
presence of visitors, Titus.
This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
She's hardcore party girl with a bigger death wish than mine.
Yeah. You're right about that.
I'm about to say, bro, hey, I said, y'all party hard like me? She said, harder. And I was like, harder than me? And she said, yeah, for sure. That's a regular Monday for us.
Well, it's as they say. You can't do anything with an underdose.
With an overdose, you can at least try to come off it. Take a bath, do breathing exercises, get medical attention as necessary. With an underdose, you're just you.
Did you really dose if you underdosed? Just saying.
Yeah, underdose isn't an actual word.
Yeah, but I mean, she has an actual drug problem. Not like you.
Not like us.
Not like us. I don't think I've ever seen her sober.
I don't think you ever will either, brother. You might as well just... You've got Liz's responses nailed down. Cowboy style. Bro, You've been at it for 9 hours? Yeah! Yeah, because I usually stream 7 to 10. Well, I really just normally stream 7:30 to 10, Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturday, Sunday. But with this game, I just play, man. Like, even if nobody's watching, it'll just be me in here. I just play the game because I like the game. I mean, granted, it's the first game we've gone on, but that was because I had issues with my PS5 setup. I now have the adapter and the audio mix for that, so y'all can hear audio now. So next game after this for single player weekends is going to be God of War Ragnarok. Because I played the first one, and I'm finally going to be able to play the second one. I have time. So, because yeah, my friends will usually watch me. They watched me until about 10 p.m. Actually, maybe more like 9:30. And then it was just me. And then you came in. I've had some people like come in here and there, but nobody said anything in chat. Besides you, my man. So yeah, we've been chilling. Yeah, it's actually kind of crazy. It's 4:20 right now. Blaze it! Just play! But yeah. Because I don't feel like I got to a good stopping point either. It's just like, ugh. Like, really, my stopping point is whenever I can go talk to the person on the balcony. After that, and like ending Tuesday is probably when I'll end it. So we probably have either another hour or 30 minutes, depending on how fast the time in game goes. So, in between streams, check some noise echo filtering. The game has some vibration. I've been trying to figure that out. I don't know what the issue is. Maybe it's maybe I need to find a new thing for sound, like to play music, so I don't get copywritten. Because I've been, I don't know. Maybe there was just an issue with Twitch soundtrack. Like maybe I have to completely, what's the word I'm looking for? Maybe I have to completely get rid of it and find a different solution, or maybe I need to do a complete reinstall. But yeah, I definitely need to look back. It's just because you're actually the first person who's told me I've had vibrations here in a second. I've asked my friends, and they all say they don't hear double audio. Like even earlier, I asked Chai, and he said that he didn't hear any double audio. So I don't know. That's really weird. But yeah, I'll work on getting that patched up too. Luckily, I think the issue is just that it's the music, and for some reason, it used to separate the music and the VOD audio really well, but now I feel like the VOD audio bleeds into the music audio, and because I have the music a little bit lower than VOD, you can tell that difference in volume, and so since technically the music track is playing music and VOD, it like doubles with the regular VOD. But I hadn't heard anybody say any issues recently. But I'm glad that you brought it up, so I'll look into it some more, and I'll try to find a better solution for it. I think this is personal for you. I think you have feelings for her.
Yeah, they're all queers. Can't bump hard fist or anything.
Maybe my device then, but no, it's mostly voices. They sound like there are two sources. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's your device though, Norris, because I've had somebody else bring that up before. It just hasn't been recent. So I think it definitely is something to do with the audio tracks not splitting like they're supposed to. I'll work on it though. No worries. Hopefully I'll be able to fix it before 7 p.m. Today. So I got about, let's just say the stream ends at 5, 12, 14. I have 14. Whoa, I gotta sleep though. I'll have like, oh, did I say 15? No, that'll be 14. I gotta sleep, so I'll sleep for like 6 anyways. It's been fun. I'm gonna go have a swim now. Alright, brother, go have a swim. Have fun. I'll see you later. Thanks again for all your advice and helping me out with the game, as I've been struggling. And thanks again for the follow. Suppose with indignation, everyone's got feelings for each other. Where are you going with this?
It's all right, Glenn. I just thought, gee,
maybe catch you another early morning.
Anyone would come around if they heard that shit.
No promises, but I do keep VODs up. So, I mean, if anything, if you need something to fall asleep to the next day, Hey, bro, throw on the VOD. That's what I do with a lot of content creators since I can't watch them when they stream because I work in the office at a call center. But I hope to see you around again, man. Whenever you can. Semper Fi.
Yeah, that was fucked up.
You wanted her to see the man for what he was. Now that you know, you might want to lay off this topic, or else you might antagonize him.
I just got too worked up. Big man lost his shit. It's cool now. I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
Alright, he's thinking about that story. They fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men too are growing increasingly silent. They're confused. This is growing over their heads.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribunal, remember. I know you're tired. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you, them, and the whore upstairs.
Titus, baby. Titus.
Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
Ho, 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 ho. My man got angry for that one.
Scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over.
Yeah.
What is this quiet funeral shit? What we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
20.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
Hey, yo, my man getting kind of swallow out here.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Do I have anything that helps Reddit? Oh, I can't tell. I'll try it.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never fall.
I got a godly success, bro. And you're still telling me it's impossible? Bro, I hit the fattiest of rolls. The fucking fattiest of fat rolls, bro. And you're still telling me, nah. Game, come on, bro. Throw me a fucking bone.
But you know someone who might. Fat Angus, the powerful guy, Mr. All Muscle. The time has come. Put him in the pressure cooker.
Oh, shit.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility.
Huh?
He'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Goddamn right. This is Union Town. You work for the company, we will kill you.
Wait, what?
Fuck, Dennis. We don't kill you if you work for the company. Half the harbor works for the company.
Work for the wrong company, and they execute you.
They club you from behind, string you up, and go back to drinking.
It wasn't that. It wasn't... We didn't hit him, okay?
Oh! Oh, shit. We getting a little... Let me get my best Nick Merckx impression going on. Hold on. Cooking them up, baby. Cooking them up.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
Belt? Wait, where did this man even come from? Who is Theo?
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Look at him first.
The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand is resting on his holster. He gives you an imperceptible nod. What? What does that mean? Go for it. The lieutenant has his eyes set on the fat guy. Push Angus. We're almost there.
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
Shut up, Angus.
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Poor Angus, bro.
Where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat?
Oh, hey, yo!
No, it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
Damn. We got him.
What just happened between these two?
Breakthrough imminent? Oh.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions? He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. What was it?
We're not sure. Probably a bullet. The wound was difficult to see.
The coroner and his assistant are wrapped in blue. Hands covered in blue gloves. Mouths covered by blue masks. Bodies by blue aprons. The coroner wipes his brow, scalpel still in his hand. Get the light. Shine it in his mouth. He tells his assistant. The coroner squats to better see the light illumines the darkness inside. Well, shit. Can't blame them for missing that. Get the saw, Alan. This just got fun.
Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural. There's another girl. 2 of them. Take note of this. They'll probably say
I got it.
About her.
On the noggin, baby.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes she didn't.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know?
Yup.
Not in a fun way. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
Shut the fuck up,
you don't
Skanky.
get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. You keep taking it easy too, Angus. We went upstairs. Sure as day the Mert was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking.
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Tibbs? Fuck is Tibbs?
Nah, he's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Oh, okay.
Tibbs. That's short for...
Short for Tiberius?
Good man.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
Jesus.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
I didn't notice our girls. Well, I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking about?
Can't show up on police radar kind. There are people after her from the old world, where she came from.
These people?
They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. In a manner of speaking.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it?
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head.
A little too far there, but you're definitely right.
That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. We're Hardy Boys.
Hey, bro, ain't nothing wrong with a Hardy girl, bro. If she put in that work, she done already caught a body. On some Megan Thee Stallion and shit. Shout out to Token for the bar.
Glad you understand that. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
Shut up, Eugene. You over there drinking tomato juice.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
He's calmed down, threw all that turmoil away, and became himself again.
Me too.
The lieutenant gives gives a smile only you can see.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go.
Yeah?
She, Clausia, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection. But
still, after all this headache.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
Whew, that gave me chills. Hey, bro, this whole character arc with Titus has been perfection, bro. Oh, the voice actor killed it. Oh my goodness. Like my man went through all the stages of anger and grief, bro. Loss, denial, anger, depression, and now he's like, ah, fuck. Well, just is what it is now. And he really does care about the people, and he cares about her. So I mean, it's cool. And he didn't kill the man, so yeah, more
we'll
points.
Take that into account.
Some kind of superstar.
Is that a mongoose?
They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives to rise to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls.
Yo, facts.
It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists, or prime ministers, or prophets. And you're the first one.
Nice! What's the bonuses? Oh, price of self-delusion. Learning cap for 6. Suggestion 6. Electric commission. Okay. Damn, that really did a lot, actually. I might lose one in logic, but I can fix that up with this over here, actually. Get the whole story from Titus. Okay. That's fine. I can do that. She says she'll be drinking coffee until 11, and I need to go talk to her after that anyway without Kim there, so I'll be alright. Close. Let's see, I got a -1 to logic. Oh, I'm actually negative on logic. Well, not negative, I'm neutral on logic. I think I can put these back on. Yes, sir. Yeah, -1 to authority. I give a fuck. I'm in plain clothes anyway. Don't fucking matter. Oh yeah, let me. Oh my god, it's still not time yet. Alright, never mind. Ugh. We'll confront her to kill some time. Still got about an hour until we can hit that shit. I just barely have enough real too, bro, for another night. I cared about closing the doors, but not anymore.
It's always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
I understand.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
You don't look
I
surprised.
knew
You're
there was a
expecting
chance
this.
you'd get them to tell you. It's what you do. You're the police. For what
Indeed.
it's worth, I'm sorry for wasting your time.
Nah, it's
This
alright.
is good. Clear the air first, between you two. Then move on to questions. Is it? Something is off here. Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
If you knew we would find out eventually, why did you waste our time?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
I am not. There is more here, miss.
You're right. There's more. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern. You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. Just business, but bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Fucked? People after her? Moral intern people? This isn't Orionese lit.
You said you studied Orionese lit.
I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it. After that, I sort of transitioned out of the whole culture scene. It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Ravishol, or even in Oranje.
Then why are we so worried? Why are you getting killed?
What exactly did you do?
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again. With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
The job was Lou's-Duin County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lou Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
But she really destroyed them. She still feels it.
Damn.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lou Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
That's a lot of shit you gotten yourself into.
Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting... A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
I mean, facts. That's true.
That can wait. Look into her eyes. There's more.
One of them killed themselves because of me. How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it?
I don't either.
There you have it. The way of the warrior. Because I'm an idiot.
I don't think so. Why'd you do
You
that?
have to understand. The people around here, No one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud. So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravachol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open, dumb. I could see. I could.
Her chest rises and falls with each word. She keeps herself together and says it.
I knew he was dead before he fell down on top of me.
You were right. He did enjoy the moment.
Bro, what a callback.
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, knocked his cream, then ran downstairs. I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came. So am I.
She throws it away and immediately proceeds to light another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
This doesn't fit with the testimony of Titus Hardy. He said she was higher than usual.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into it.
No, we're not doing drugs.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot. Just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection, as far as you can.
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. I can't run any further. Not with these people. This is as far as it gets. Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs, took care of it.
You should have a look at that window. Reconstruct the scene. It's right here. So near. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong. Ruby, you know, the leader.
The leader, you say?
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy
Well,
Boys.
Nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Why not?
Hey.
Does she also party with Ruby, however?
No.
Still, there is something there. She won't tell you now.
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
Oops.
About 20, yes.
Dang, this is the
Ruby
first time I
explained
missed one
with
in a
the
minute.
blood. You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
Wait, how? When did you ever see him take it off? He said he wore it in the shower, wore it to bed?
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do. Make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. That we should lay low or something. So I did.
But Ruby isn't Sylvie.
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
I have to make Titus give up Ruby's location? Ain't no way he gonna do that, bro. There's no way. Oh, fuck me. People after
That's
you
the
can
first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
But then nobody came for you.
I thought they'd found me.
Uh-huh.
They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone.
Bro, imagine if she just gets popped right now, bro.
So they wouldn't.
Yikers.
I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me. Or I don't know anything anymore. All I do is wait here.
Sounds like that man's past caught up to him, no cap.
Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
She nods, silently. She doesn't.
Why would I even think that she would kill him?
He's thinking, are we done here? Or maybe you should take her to the station for safekeeping. She lied to you, and she's a flight risk.
I think we've learned everything.
That won't be necessary.
Yeah.
Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality.
For sure.
Multiface, I'm beginning to doubt your judgment. Are you sure
Huh?
you're not sleeping on the post? You have to wake this one up with force if you want to continue pushing her.
What?
Like, for example, his name?
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name.
Just call him
I just called him
Lele.
Lely.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently. He said his real name wasn't his. I tried to pry it out of him, but it was no use.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things a field autopsy alone can't answer.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the page the lieutenant passed to you. On it is a list of autopsy observations recorded neatly.
Hey, all the stuff that I kept throwing up in the middle of.
The
Nice.
last missing pieces of a puzzle of flesh.
Oh, that.
Yeah, that.
It's clear she liked it.
What did he represent, do you
It
know?
was a map of his life and the places he visited as a soldier. It was mostly for showing off to chicks, though. How? Imagine him lying in bed. Freakish musculature laid out on the sheets. Scarred, of course. Tattooed. The sheets are dirty for some reason.
Is this Orani's lit?
Don't
He's
interrupt.
smoking and drinking, of course. And his chest and shoulders and arms are studded with stars. Tens, hundreds of them.
Maybe even thousands.
And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about that." So she goes, "Okay, but what's this, baby?" And he's like, "Saw some bat shit there. Killed some loincloths."
Ah, damn.
And so it goes. Star after star. Port after port. Third world country after third world country. And he's done horrible things in every single one of them. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without looking at them.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also poor, and the government of Orania needed some people killed, so they turned him into a grotesque killer. For money.
These hoes of cheese are bored. They tweet, they trick. And they start calling around asking you for money.
He went to Killer Academy in Vredifort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. Change of topic, perhaps?
Whoa!
Yes. Light blue. They were like little blue galaxies. It was strange, seeing those eyes in his fucked up face. Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly. And he had a beautiful, soft voice.
Hey, yo, that's not what I heard in that dream, bruh.
With all the scarring. It was quite something, watching him speak.
He had a combat wound on his chin and mouth?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half his face was cracking away in some strange smile. That and those eyes.
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can remember?
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone. He was 42.
42? Are you sure? I would have had him above 50.
He had many scars that made him appear older. But no. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days. He had little reason to lie to me.
Yeah, that's
Looks
true.
like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
Hmm.
The young woman looks at you, then the lieutenant, then you. She's clearly sensing something. A spike in testosterone levels, perhaps.
In Oranje, officer. It's, I think municipality is the term. A nowhere town there.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was Occidental, not Mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were compatriots.
Oh.
Did that bring you together?
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranjenrijk. I didn't even understand his accent. What brought us together wasn't Oranje. It was bad habits.
Bad. Drop it like a bad habit.
Sex. Alcohol.
Drugs. Don't forget the drugs.
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier? This could be worth pursuing.
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminary. He wasn't the flag-waving kind. He was the making money, killing people kind. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. A small platoon leader. Certainly not a patriot. There is nothing on Moindi.
Moindi?
The old world is dead, and we both knew it. Maybe Oranje did bring us together. In loathing.
That definitely also checks off the boxes for depression, anxiety, drug abuse, alcohol abuse, probably using sex and pornography as hits of dopamine, building a dependency on sex addiction. Yeah. Loathing and not finding good coping mechanisms. Yeah.
I love Revachol, though. I hope she loves me, too.
All right.
Yep.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee.
Oh, yeah.
Self-critique.
That has popped up now.
Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught.
I was never caught.
You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will.
Whoa!
Right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
Well, goddamn. That's pretty good. No, that's a hella good skill. That was some pretty good ones. I like the ones I have so far. I have to make Titus give up Ruby's location, bro? Oh my god. Alright, where's perception? I gotta level it up. What is this? Like a handful of dried white flowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises them from the roof, picking them up in the air. The wind brushes them off the roof. They're gone.
tried.
Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all recognition, was 42?
That's what she said.
Below the damage, the weeks of decomposition, all the swollen indignity of mortality.
Yeah,
He was 42 years old.
Okay, where are we going?
How old are you?
Whoa, why are we worried about it, bro?
45,000 liters of raw alcohol has left its disfigurements.
Hey, shush.
What lies beneath, you wonder?
Bro, we're not. I got this. I got this. My age, I think I'm.
Yes.
I'm not asking anybody else about my age.
Yeah,
yep, just going delusional.
Probably not, though. Do you want to know the truth?
Yeah, bring it on.
To the laboratorium.
Huh? What? Date of birth generator? What the fuck is this? Bruh. What in the world? That's gonna be wild. Yep. That's exactly what I'm gonna go do, too. I'm gonna go look at that window. I'm gonna go look at that. Get me out of here. Let me in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. This window.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. The golden light melts
nice
into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman.
Oh. Holy shit.
The two-hearted spider.
Oh.
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth, a ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Yeah.
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points. 72%, with a weapon that's good for
medium range,
like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium. A well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness. Too busy with their own bodies. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void.
Okay.
These figures would be wiped out, detective. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Yep.
You would need a map for that. A map of Martinez.
Hey, where do I get a map at?
They have maps.
Hey.
You're thinking, what if the shot didn't come from the roof, right?
Yes.
Good. We should come back with a map and compare the landscape to the radius of the shot.
Okay.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Nice. Not nice that... I I mean, great that it was painless. But oh, y'all know what time it is. Right after I do this, I'm gonna look out. Actually, no. We can look at that other stuff. Well, hold on. This will be real quick. Let me look. Turn where the shot came from. All right. I have nothing that will help with perception. I have nothing that will damage my perception.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. Because it's nice and orderly, well-laid pallets, easy on, it reveals no secret.
Alright, fuck it. We'll go back inside, we'll try the window again. Wait, when have I ever been able to do this?
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Well, I'm looking at this?
You look at everything.
Bullshit.
This isn't case related, you think? Hard to say. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message, written in the language of burnt rubber. Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right in front of the whirling in rags. This is point A. The driver started there.
Okay.
And then accelerated straight into the fence. Left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry.
Cavalry, yes sir.
To the cafeteria manager. Why that pang of guilt again? The hole in this fence doesn't look that huge. The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building. Before heading south. Must have been in a hurry.
So that's the start of it then. Okay.
That's plausible. A similar reckless abandon seems to be in evidence. You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage friendly city.
Somehow that makes you feel scared. You don't know why.
I wonder if he thinks this is connected to the case.
Sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
Okay. We'll keep them separate.
You could follow the track south. There seems to be a canal there. See where they went. If you find the time.
Well, yeah, I already am doing that. Wait, what? Okay. I thought it looked like it was singling back on her again, so I was like, what? Damn, I gotta get that map, but...
Again, you find yourself looking at that big old window. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. It's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Huh? I don't know about that. I'm comfortable here. Don't think any sliding would really help right now.
Sorry, fucko. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. Good fucking luck with that. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
Damn!
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the Hawthorne branch, and slides it across the table.
Alright, Theo. I mean, you were definitely about to try and shoot me earlier, but hey.
The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window and sits back down in silence.
My man.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in...
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Yeah.
Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Didn't even know it was there. Boys. No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
It could open the door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there?
Oh, baby. Alright, I gotta remember that, but I gotta go see this guy before it gets too late. I don't want to see if she's still up there. Okay. I can't go through here. I need to go... Oh, yeah, down here. I need to go talk to that guy at the balcony. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me outside. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on. Oh, yeah. Come on. Let's go up them steps. Hey, what's going on there, brother?
Marie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds.
Bro, you're wearing no
Like
shirt.
Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
Yeah?
And his shirt is still unbuttoned.
We got your hint. Found the key right in the sun.
So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for, yeah.
I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. That's why I chose this place.
Oh.
Martinez is special, isn't it?
Wait. Suddenly you're digging things?
Is it Friday night? It feels like Friday.
It does feel like the end of the week. It's so magical. The white falling against the black.
Yeah. But also, why would I want to meet your friend?
Trust me. You do.
Okay.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
So you say.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette.
Let's
and
see
looks around.
if that's true.
It's getting dark, and the neighboring windows have lit up, one by one.
Besides, I've got to run.
Do you now?
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
Oh.
Something tells you you're never going to talk to an individual this cool or mysterious ever again.
But I just found
Just
you
look at
again.
it. It's a beautiful night. Who's going to stay in on a night like this?
A lot of people. It's snowing. It's cold.
He's right. Only losers go to bed early. Time to break out the booze.
Only if you promise we'll talk
Something
again.
flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as you're saying those words.
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, alright?
Yes, sir. Shall take care. Interview the Sunday friend. Alright.
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Different, of course. Something so mysterious about the way he talks. Very
mysterious. Thank you for entertaining me, Kim.
Really
Appreciate
holding
that.
Together. It's all he can do to keep from bursting out in laughter.
Come on, detective. let's go. We've got a potential witness to interview. His Sunday friend, remember?
Yeah. Right. That's it. Man. You thought I was about to talk to you off rip? Nah. Oh, baby. Oh, you know I'm... Oh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, I'm about to throw that shit on, bro. Give me a minute. It's this down here. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, bro. Flyers for underground parties. None of this is weird. Dishes soaked up in a pot. Empty ashtray. This was a canopy bed made of metal. Backseat. Buckets of paint on a layer of old newspaper.
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man's your
superior.
Superior, but he's not in the command chain. His hands are clean and well manicured.
What is this? What is this going on here? Feel like I'm getting set up.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the Institute of Price Stabilité on assignment from Sur-la-Clé. I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot.
Yeah, why are you so...
Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
Hey, yo, before that...
We got it from an atelier in the East Delta Commerce Center. Personally, I think it's a little culturally insensitive, but the material is great. Sadly, the shop is now out of business.
You alright, Calder? Looks so weary for wear. Good boy.
That's really all I can tell you about it.
He forms a little rooftop with his fingers?
That didn't work at all. The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
He didn't see the hanging. He saw the little show staged by the Hardys. Let him talk. He may know more than even he knows.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
Okay, well, let me hear the play you saw, bro.
His hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I could barely comprehend what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood. I should not be seeing this.
That lines up with previous testimony, doesn't it? Well done, detective.
Only that there were about 8 or 10. I couldn't make out anything. It was so dark. And it was quiet. Quietest lynching I've ever heard of, let alone her. But I suspect you knew that already. I can't say I'm surprised. The fine reputation of the men and women serving in the RCM is well deserved. The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a
Price
killer,
stability?
like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
Okay. What are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project.
Interesting
the building used to be
project.
a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed.
This also isn't 8 stories high. It's not 8 stories high, bro.
You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
So you're some kind of bureaucrat.
Yes, as I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Inter.
What is this international
La
community?
Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution. Your employer, technically speaking. The governing authority of Revachol. The RCM is but one part of this provisional administration.
And what is...
the most important thing?
Doesn't tell me anything, though.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment, which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
Basically, it makes sure the price of bread doesn't change.
Oh, okay.
Précisément. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%. But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad. Below, but close to 2%. The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability. Transparency is one of our principles. Would you like an informational pamphlet?
Yeah.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing...
Let me get that little...
Stability is but... Oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. Making information available is part of the Moral Intern's commitment to transparency. It's the international organization for moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies, as is the coalition.
There are more nefarious powers to work for than the Moral Intern.
But of course. Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
Me?
You've managed to catch the lieutenant off guard, but only... He quickly recomposes himself.
Oh, quick on your feet, Kim.
Of the RCM, dedicated to maintaining law and order in Revachol.
Yeah, that didn't answer my question.
A very moralist answer.
The lieutenant is practiced in the art of putting on a show for one's superiors.
Martinez?
No.
Martinez is something else. Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Relatively speaking. I don't think I'm a moralist. Moralism sounds incredibly boring. I want more action. Moralism is the ideal of foreign occupiers. Revachol must be governed by revolution. Measure is a meaningless sham as long as the working class is under the boot heel of capital. It's like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D. None of the above. Is that moralism?
Of course, the detective's personal views do not represent the views of the RCM.
That's true, though. It doesn't matter if there's a democracy if, like, we're all underneath corporations. You know what I mean?
Ah, my friend. But the lesson of the revolution is that communism does not work.
This world here is working out well.
It's moving towards the right direction, and that's all that matters. Progress is measured in centimeters, my friend. Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Tell me about Sur-la-Clé.
Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS.
I've heard that acronym.
It is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Yeesh.
Darling? That can't be an official designation.
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area. Whatever you wish, officer. Ah, my friend. My friend is a good young man.
Uh-huh.
His family immigrated here from Pt.3, and life has not been easy for him.
You don't say.
But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
What's
Pt.3
Kedra?
is a candidate member of APIS. But between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
I love this song. What do you mean?
That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since. EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Being at 10 hours, I may have fried my brain, bro, for this game. I think I definitely may have been playing a little bit too long.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
Yeah, what does it stand for?
It stands for progress and stability, like the Moral Intern as a whole.
No, I mean, what do the letters stand for?
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next level.
You don't even hear the words I'm saying, do you?
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
Oh, no.
You mean Revachol? No. It's going to have transparent democracy. It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time.
Time and evaluation.
Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
How did you two become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Peninsula. Oil platforms ablaze in the night. Civil wars lasting for years. Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
Come on, nobody comes from that way.
It's how millions of people end up where they are. Meeting the people they meet. It's how I came here. And my friend, too.
You still haven't told me who he is.
Who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of
Okay, but what's his name?
Especially the arts. It is a cornerstone of our civilization. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own method and database.
How? Nobody's given me anything. Oh my, bro, you are garbage. Why did we even have to? I feel like interviewing him has been so pointless, bro. They were like, "Oh, he might know more than he knows."
As though you weren't envious enough of the boy as is.
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth like you.
Uh-huh.
I'm just enjoying the view. We're old friends. Nothing's taboo between us. He can't.
You're old friends, but yet he's a youth.
I'm sure you'll see him around. He's very active.
Oh, damn it. Something got in my eye.
I'm all ears, officer.
Mm.
A moment, officer.
You have given me nothing,
you have
brother.
Everything you need from me?
Yep.
I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
I'm not going anywhere. I just want to thanks for the heads up. My work here is done. Well, actually,
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you leave, I should be leaving as well.
thanks for the heads up. My work here is done. You didn't help me with shit. You wasted my time. I'm gonna level up perception again. Dates for open lectures at Open University. What's the other perception that I keep feeling? I keep feeling the one by the thing. Someone's watching from within. Yeah, suck mine. Suck one. Damn, bro. This could be lit. Put that on when we get home. Get back to the whirling and rag. Well, let's keep it together. We already hit 10 hours. Seemed faster than usual. Actually, I'm too far back, aren't I? Yes, I am. Up, 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 up. Yeah. No, dude, I am beat, bro. I don't even talk to him. Don't even talk to them. Ooh, that door, though. Forgot. We gotta try out the door. I did get that key.
A heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue. The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years.
Let's go!
The lock clicks.
The door!
Dust rises before you like mist. A tomb? Haunted by regal spirits from distant ages. No. Smells like engine grease and cut wood. A workshop.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna say, bro, let me in. Damn. Oh, we got games? Ooh. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot of stuff over here.
Over there, in the corner. Not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats. It's lit. You can't wait to get your hands on it.
The pinball machine. Gordy's Goats. A classic. A little.
Gertie's Goots.
Feels like a lot. Too much to play it again.
Okay.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top.
Why are you so mad?
There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, finger boy. Those flippers are ready. Above the painting of a mustached man climbing a hill, a column reads, inspired by the legend of Cornelius Gordy, taken on the world's tallest peak, Corpus Mundi. The myth legend holds that when the nation is in danger, heroic Gordy shall return and save his people.
Gordy, huh? That's who's gonna come save the people? Sure.
The theme of the game is to explore Gordy's climb through the perspective of goats and to ascend to the top of the mountain.
Why are we looking through the perspective of goats?
The peak of the mountain is at the top of the playfield. All the balls have small goat icons on them and represent the goats as they race up and down the mountain.
Okay.
Areas around the playfield represent Gordy's climb, places he was said to have camped, which the goats can discover. Get them to the summit. Indeed, think of them as balls.
I'm not gonna play pinball. I did just finish this though. Indo Tribe.
Because there was. The 15th Indo Tribe was comprised of 8 kids from Forberg and North Jamrock, running from wild dogs in the valley, hiding scents under rocks, and stealing clothes off clotheslines, and sometimes even the copper wiring of phone lines.
Oh, brother, these are
You
degenerates.
may have been one of them. This
Me?
must be a childhood memory. The 15th Indo Tribe was your Indo Tribe, set to rule in Cylinder. The rest of
we are
the kids
degenerate.
are dead now. Car accidents and drug overdoses. Only you remain.
Oh my god. Plus 10 cents from every green orb clicked. Learning cap for Salve Fair raised to 6. Green orb? Do I even get a lot of green orbs? What even is a green orb? Yeah, I don't see green. Am I colorblind? It's possible. Ooh. All these are the secrets. Oh. We gotta explore the secrets. I gotta know. I've been wondering about this since I started this, since I've seen it. Oh, $5! Oh, I got money. The spare key is tied to the bush outside of the corner room. Oh my god. Okay, I did get $5 though, so we're gonna play one.
Over there, in the corner, not just any pinball machine.
Ah, great.
Cornelius Gordy.
Shush, Kim.
The game on, Fingerboy. Those flippers are. It takes a while to get into a rhythm, but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease.
Oh yeah, I'm a gamer.
Go, Fingerboy.
Fingerboy!
Sorry for the goats. If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
Wait, what kind of guy was he?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a lot when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
Like racist mountaineer?
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
That's not
he
cool.
also hit his wife and kids.
Damn!
Kids too. Sometimes pets. Hateful little man.
Yo, he was little, racist, a domestic abuser, and a child abuser? And a poacher? And this man's just running free, bro? Oh, somebody stop. What was his name? Cornelius? What was his name? Yeah, his name was Cornelius. This man's just getting away with all that. I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board, and although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top of the board. This is where the balls need to go.
Let's get it.
Maneuvering a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their deaths. But finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them gets through.
Nice.
The words "Pale Rupture" light up on the speaker panel.
Wait,
and the
Pale
machine
Rupture?
starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends. It's a cheap way of getting more money out of the players. A stupid nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, You can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine.
What in the
and
world?
one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. Lucky goats. The fog looks soft and inviting. This can be navigated. The balls leave almost imperceptible disruptions in the fog. Use them to calculate where they hit next.
Oh, dang.
You're
I'm a
down
reader.
to your last goat, going mostly by sound. Eyes are useless at this point, but that goat is something special. 5 times you snatch him back from the jaws of death. You're in a perfectly balanced system where neither you nor the POW is able to get the upper hand. This could go on forever.
I am. I've seen it before. Played it too. You will eventually make a mistake, and then it's all over.
We're going for it, baby.
How, if you can't even see it? The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. It killed itself to spite you.
Damn.
There goes nothing, finger boy.
Hey. I feel like I did pretty well there for a while.
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played. Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
Yeah, but what is this?
Some kind of inane pinball theme. Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age. The history themes are the worst.
The lieutenant grimaces, looking at the machines.
Sounds like you don't enjoy it, man.
I love pinball. Who doesn't love pinball? Let's move on.
He doesn't.
Let's move on. He don't want to play no pinball.
The elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been glowing for ages. The latticed cage is open, inviting you to step inside.
Let's go inside.
Nougat and sweat.
Nougat.
Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in.
Come on, Kim.
The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery.
Probably.
For that, it's pretty quaint.
Taps on the guttering light bulb. It's golden in the dark. Look at the elevator controls.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an international call for emergency assistance. That third one has to be broken.
Of course it is.
There are large rectangular buttons, monter, descend, and an
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
Let's get it!
At the end of the last century. Look on the bright side. If it fails, we will only sustain minor injuries. I'm talking 3, maybe 4 months in the hospital. Maximum 5.
Damn. My man said bump
His
it.
whole enthusiasm is sarcastic.
Well, we did it anyway. Ooh, a lot of stuff up here, a lot of stuff. Tape shut by plastic, can't see outside. Boxes of tools and replacement parts and shells. Schematics for pinballs, futurism themed. Oh! Oh, that's hella good for me. How much more do I have? I have 3 spaces left. I have to start selling some of that. I bet I can sell that one for some good money. The silk robe I got from the other guy.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago. Everything is covered with dust now.
Yeah.
The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before it became a hostel?
Probably.
There are machines left over.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the artists bang away at it.
Bang away. Bangarang. It's once the East Delta Pinball Arcade. This is all over from that.
Yes. as the novelty dice makers say, this has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little connection.
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
Does this really mean it is?
Our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story about bankruptcy.
It's not a ghost story. It's a curse.
Oh my god.
So he could perform counterspells.
Bruh, for real?
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
Out of vogue. Oh, whoa, 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 what is this?
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust covering the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Someone's been here within the last week or so.
Large prints, most likely made by boots. The size is hard to determine. Sole could be bigger than vamp. The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
You think so?
I wouldn't rule out Ruby coming here yet. This isn't an argument against her. People change shoes, you know? But it's not an argument for her either. No. These little horizontal lines are different.
Right.
They look custom-made to me. Or some kind of foreign print. Hard to say.
Only person that I've seen say have custom-made boots, though, is the racist lorry driver.
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Indeed.
3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
This is good. He likes it. There's a little smile there, in the dark of the workshop.
Oh yeah?
This isn't bad at all. It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route leading to the roof. The roof from where you can shoot our victim. This is significant. These prints, officer, could be the prints of our killer. And if not, at least they're a good argument for this Ruby doing it, to present to Titus.
You can almost see the shape of a man and a woman writhing inside, bathed in drug sweat and dirty linens. Bottles lie around everywhere.
What are those people doing in there?
You can barely see through. Better not to jump to sensationalist conclusions. The footprints on the floor, however, definitely suspicious.
Boring footprints. I want to jump to sensationalist conclusions.
Finished thought. That's fine. Oh!
This is the inside of the barred door you've seen before.
Unbar the door. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy. And she's not up here anymore.
Yes?
No. I want to see what's up. Okay. Let's go back down. No. Yep. Come on, Kim. Close that up. Ooh, it's midnight in game. It's time to go to bed, brother. There's nothing else I can do, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna do that right now. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, cool. I think it's a good day to call the night. Unless the game is for some reason gonna tell me I can't. Okay, see you in the morning. Alright, cool. Oh, empty cassette case. Took it. I might as well go to sleep, go through the stream sequence, and then.
From the broken window, and not too inviting, but it's yours. You've earned it.
Indeed. Go to sleep.
The bed is still cold from the wind blowing in from the broken window. The mattress creaks as you close your eyes and try your hardest to fall asleep.
Here we are again, my broken bud. The waves are coming, carrying you away. But you can't go. No, you have to stay. Always half aware of yourself. You're not cooperating, brother man.
Why do I have to stay here?
It's your disgusting body.
Okay, but even
through
then.
your sleep, you feel a vague discomfort suffusing it. Your belly and your sides are unpleasantly tender. You wish you could curl up into a fetal ball of safety, but you cannot because of the pain.
What pain?
Every cell in your body is moaning in agony, asking, what did we ever do to you?
Some system's fault. The system failed. I'm sorry,
Now,
cells. It's me. It's
you're
all my fault.
finally thinking about something other than yourself. Let's see how far that'll get you.
I think I need medical attention.
There's no dignity
Actually, no, I'm just gonna
here.
take it with dignity.
Only reflections
Stellar.
of your body mass. Flashes of the day. You keep coming back to yourself in the mirror. But why?
Why?
To admire all your accomplishments?
Nope. I'll just be here, bro. I'll be existing. You know how it goes.
You're just stuck here. In the half-world. Could try looking at other people.
Nah.
Really looking. But why would you want to start doing that?
I just gave up on all that. What you mean? Oh, well, I'm looking at other people all the time. I like them.
Sure you do.
Ancient reptilian
They're
brain.
all so friendly, aren't they?
Oh, they can be after they stop being a dick.
Some of them are nice.
Yeah.
Others are scared.
Also true.
At least they're interesting. Each one has a process just like yours, running in the space between their ears, full of secrets.
Oh, that's big. That's a big truth right there. I ain't gonna lie. That's a truth bomb.
Statuesque parodies and tragedies of
Bomb.
themselves. A great democracy of creatures.
What do you think
I agree
you're
with that.
doing right now? Coming to some greater awareness?
I think so.
Look at all these lights.
What lights?
Blinking in and out of existence. Thoughts! You're just pretending that you're asleep. Even to yourself.
And? What's wrong with
While
that?
the world goes on without you.
Let it. Let it.
Let the world go on without me? Nah. I'm here in the world,
But it
baby.
never seems to let you go, does it?
That's fine.
Time to
I
rise
don't want to let
and
go
wipe
yet.
that shining sweat off as best you can. Gather your bearings. Rock and roll.
Put on your prettiest face for the masses.
Oh my, baby. Woo, heal. Damn. I really kind of wish Titus and his brother would come and
the window
fix
stands
the
broken
shit.
in its frame.
Yeah. Hey, I wonder if I can open this door yet. Okay. Alright, guys. Guys and gals. Anybody who's watching. We have been streaming for almost 11 hours. It is now 6:05 a.m. and I started about 7:20, 7:30. Ugh. I might start the stream a little bit earlier because I know I go on pretty long with this game, so we'll see. But I hope to catch y'all whenever I start streaming. Sorry, I'm trying to keep my whole head in the frame. So I will see you guys next time. Make sure you stay safe out there. Enjoy your Sunday. I hope you had a great Saturday. To all the friends that I couldn't see this weekend, I hope you all had a great time. I saw y'all all together. It's pretty cool. I hope to be able to make it up there next time to the next game night. Still appreciate the invite, though. So make sure to stay safe. And just be nice. Because it's chaos out there. Alright, y'all? I'm trying to find the stream ending screen. There you go. Bye-bye.